Okay, so here we go. Welcome to the Variable Productivity live stream. Wait a minute, are we live? That's the question.
Let me check.
Because if we're not live, then I look like a fool right now. Yeah, no, we're running. Cool.
Oh yeah, just no, that's a notification from Nintendo. Let's see.
Like a fool right now. No, it says warning, but it is live. So.
Yeah, we're live. We're live.
Okay. Well,
grand. There's the notification.
It's important to make sure that when you say you're live, you are live. I said I would start at 12. Actually, I didn't tell anyone anything this time, so maybe no one's going to show up. Let's see if
I mean, one person in the chat, I'm not entirely certain if that's me or not.
It might be you. I have no idea. Like, does it even... Oh, I did. I put up my little tweet went, so that's good. Good afternoon.
Look at Roadless keeping the Smash Bros. Trophy tradition alive. That's well, not this specifically, but just you making trophies.
Yeah. It's a part of my brand now.
Trophy tradition alive. I took it from Sakurai.
No, he took it from
my
me. He just didn't realize it. So let's just check these audio levels.
When I was 8 years old.
You guys let me know if the music is too loud. When or if you ever arrive here. Welcome to the Variable Productivity live stream. I am your host, Roadless2.
Roadless. Yes.
I see you are filing in. With me today is Cryogenic Drawer, hanging out, chilling and maxing as all the hip
Let's
kids
see.
say.
So we got two people in the chat now, so it can't be just me anymore.
Unless it's me and you, in which case, yes it can. Alright. Now that I've opened up Blender. Oh, it closed immediately? Grand. Alright, cool. Well, welcome. Thanks for coming. I appreciate that. We're going to do some modeling today, working on some of the... following up on some of the stuff that I'd begun working on last week, on the Friday. Hopefully, maybe even to completion. Fingers crossed. I'm going to run for about 3 to 4 hours, unless I really get feeling good about this whole thing, in which case I'll run longer. But it really is it's like a how I feel basis. I'm not going to try to push myself for 6 hours every time. It's just not smart.
It's like, I'll keep going for longer if I feel good about this. Like, I don't, it's like, I'll keep going if I feel good. It's like, wait, let me start streaming if you feel, no, this is I just feel, like, that's how you know I feel bad. If I start live streaming and if I feel good, I'll keep doing it for a little bit longer.
That's a weird way to look at that, and not exactly accurate to what I mean, but that's all well and good. Today we're going to be working on this girl's hair.
Oh, that's looking nice.
Oh, thanks. Wait, I was doing this last. Oh wait, no, you know what? I did make some changes since last time.
You look kind of like without the hair, she's almost kind of looking like a weird, like, dog or something.
Looks a little doggish. I think it might be because of her ears and, of course, the general shape of her face. That's still my phone from who? No one? Okay.
VPL boys. That's Luigi man.
Hey, how's it going? VPL boys! Welcome to another Variable Productivity live stream. How you doing this fine? It's Monday. It's odd that you guys are here, because, like, Monday is usually a school day, but I have no idea what you guys' schedules are like.
It doesn't matter anymore.
Okay, fair enough. You could be Zooming your actual class right now, who I wouldn't know. You're actually... Okay.
No, I'm not doing that currently, but, what's it?
Nothing to stop you.
I mean, currently, in my high school, because I'm a baby, what is it? There's, what's it? They're like doing the next like week or so off of school, like nobody's going into like on campus or anything like that, right. Because four of our staff members got COVID. They tested positive, so the entire thing just shut down.
Oh boy! Hey PJ, welcome to the Variable Productivity live stream. Oh no, our viewer count has dropped to 0. How does that work? What does it even mean?
I don't know how that is. I'm still seeing 2.
Maybe your YouTube is more hopeful than me. It's not a problem. No, we'll figure it out. It doesn't matter. Because this is for me. And you. Like, we're both getting something out of this, but mostly me. Because I'm the one who has a deadline. Or not a deadline, but a freaking obligation to finish this model. I'm gonna redo the hair. I'm not happy with where it was going, so I'm redoing it just as a
Yeah.
to let you know.
It is crazy though. It's like, 4 staff members just testing positive for like COVID and stuff like that. It's like, this is why sanitation is important. I mean, granted, not to say that it wasn't. I honestly have no idea. I haven't been there. I decided to go all virtual, because of the possibility of something like that happening.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, and like, it seemed like things were like sanitary and stuff like that over there. Stuff still happens. It's unfortunate.
Right. Wait.
So wash your hands, everybody. Sing the happy birthday song and stay away from me.
Stay away from me. I don't want to touch you or the things that you've touched. You don't even wipe your butt. I'm certain of it. No. Let's see here. I don't see why I should have to do that. It's natural. Anyway, object. See, that's so gross. I'm sorry that I said that. I'm sorry I subjected you to that information.
I apologize for
I apologize profusely.
Disgusting.
You didn't have to hear that, but I made sure that you did. A pin. What?
You didn't need to post that.
You didn't need to post that. Oh, this is when I was trying to do her hair a certain way and they gave up on it and tried something else. Alright, delete that then. I'm trying to bring in some inspiration, a model that I'd done previously. That's what I'm currently working on right now. I'm bringing in something from Jasmine Robotnik. It was the first time I did like hair the way that I had done, because I don't usually do too many humanoids. But when humanoids are made, they have different types of hair. Like, or not to say they have different hair. A lot of the time, the Mobian characters, their hair is just a part of their head. This character, much like my earlier Sally Acorn models and that kind of stuff, their hair is distinctly different. So I am trying to find out the best way to go about it. What I'm thinking is I'm going to use flat planes and then just curve them as needed to create a nice looking sort of hair situation.
What would you say is different about their hair?
What's different about their hair? What do you mean?
Like between like most other Sonic characters or Maria or whatever and like this character or Sally.
Oh, well, her hair is just a big pompadour, right? It's actually different colored. It's big and fluffy. Like, the only character that shows up in Sonic games that has hair that is, like, noticeably different from the rest of their body at this moment is Vanilla. And, like, that's one of the only characters
Oh,
like
that's
that.
right, actually. I didn't... Yeah, okay. That's... Right, that's what you mean. Okay.
That's what I'm talking
That's
about.
weird.
Like, everyone else is just like their hair is just an extension of their head. Sonic's hair, Amy's hair, just about everybody's hair. Alright, I see what I did there. Alright.
It's like Tails' hair is just...
It's just spikes of his fur.
Arms, yeah.
Amy's hair is arranged in a bob cut. This character, even KC right here, her hair is just her hedgehog quills arranged in like what would be a hairstyle, which I can't even tell you what that is. I'll call it.
It's like an
hair.
interesting thing where it's like, since so many Sonic characters follow a very similar template, but there's always like at least one character that breaks convention, and it's like, are there rules to making characters like this, or is this like a breaking of a rule, or was this never a thing? Like, what?
I don't know,
How are these characters designed?
Probably generally accepted conventions. I can't say that there are rules, but I don't know. I'm not the guy. Like, I'm pretty sure there was Sega mandates.
That's what I mean, convention. I don't mean like rule. No, you have to do it this way.
You have to, or else you'll go to jail. Like, you can send me to jail? Absolutely, we can send you to jail. Like, how can you do that? You're a game company. Like, we're more than that. We're a secret ancient cabal.
We're more than a game company. We're a collapsing game company.
Oh no. We're a failing game company. Why are you failing? Because we were too rigid in our approach to games. And I don't know.
We thought the arcade market was really gonna boom.
We thought
in the next
look,
decade.
It's the 90s right now, it'll be the 90s forever. People can't afford home game consoles. And when we realized that they could, we're like, well, they won't play anything unless it has a Sega game on it. When we realized that wasn't true, we really didn't know where to go anymore.
Apparently the, Sega CEO, from what I'm hearing, is taking like, a 30% cut to their salary. Like, dang.
Yeah, that happened to the.
I didn't think the like the loss of the arcade business. I thought it would be big, but it's like, man, you're taking a 30% cut to your salary right now. That seems big. Like, really substantial.
It's substantial. A lot of that time they do it because, like, you know, they're like, look, man, everyone's hurting right now. I can't be looking like I'm out here just yucking it up. That would be a bad look for the company. You know, it's almost as if it's in solidarity, though it's not really, because you get to keep your job, and no one's worried about you losing it. But if I'm not mistaken, the Nintendo CEO took a pay cut, or like the upper management did during their time of trouble. I forget that happened. I don't remember.
Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot. Like, I think like Miyamoto and some other people like took a price cut to their salary at the start of COVID or something.
No, I don't believe it was the start of COVID. It was a few years ago. I can't tell you exactly what I'm referencing, so at the moment it's hearsay, but I know.
Yeah, it was like about. I think they were experiencing like losses or something. It may have been due to the Wii U. Oh no.
I think so too. I think it was Wii U related, but it was something like along those lines. It was like, oh, this is unprecedented. We gotta make sure that we. I don't know what the reasoning behind it was. I think it might have been an honor thing. I don't know exactly. I don't want to sound like.
Oh no, yeah, it was a few years ago because that was when Satoru Iwata was still alive.
Yeah, because that's when he was in charge. The man everyone thought was going to live forever, because who knew how old he was? Like, he looked like he was 50.
Was he 50 when he died? I think he was somewhere around there.
No, I don't know how old he was. Maybe I shouldn't speculate. Maybe we should stop the speculation mill here on the VP.
I mean, I can start the speculation mill up again by assuming that Sakurai is never going to die, because that dude looked younger than he did like 20 years ago.
That's because he's been drinking the blood of children. Want to talk about this rumor mills? No, that's terrible. No. He didn't drink the blood of children. It was kids. Goats. Not human children, but goat kids.
Yeah, like goat human. Yeah. I mean, goat babies.
Goat humans, yes, absolutely. Baphomet. Anyway. Here.
Hashtag Sakurai is over party.
Yeah.
He drinks goat children blood.
But what did the goats do to deserve it? Nothing. That's what I tell you, nothing. The goats had it coming. I feel like people would be... There'd be a lot of goat apologists, but then also people anti-goat folk who should come out of the woodwork and be like, I didn't
oh my god.
We were so divided.
It's like he drinks the goat blood to sustain his youth. That's why it's child blood, right? He does it to like sustain his like youthful form, because if he doesn't, he turns into a random dude.
Wait, he turns into a random dude?
Yeah, no.
Hey, Tracer,
you know what I'm talking about? The dude on like Google Images that shows up when you search like Sakurai.
I don't know.
Yeah. You don't know? Oh my god!
I think this might be one of those things that I'm not terribly aware of. Yet another thing that Roadless doesn't know. Congratulations.
Let's see, Tracer says, hey, I'm alive.
I saw that.
And I'm alive.
Well, that kind of goes counter to my narrative that Tracer is dead, so I don't believe it. Show me your life proof. I don't know, I'm kidding. Nice to see you, Tracer. How's it going? Bruh. That's not a culture really good move, but you can't stop me. I'm mad, man. The music is so understated that I forgot I was playing this soundtrack. But I guess it's good in a game where you mostly just wander around.
Okay, so that image has been removed from the... You know the immediate, like, images you get of, like, say you search, like, a person or something on Google on the far right and images and stuff like that? It's not there anymore, but it's still in Google Images, like, when you go into images. Let me put this in the, muties. Oh, that's a very low quality image, but alright.
As it should be, Control. The best images on the internet are low quality. Like, they start getting that higher resolution, and then you forget that it loses its meme status.
This is the dude that used to show up if you searched Masahiro Sakurai on Google. This dude.
I can't say anything. Hang on. What? Why him? That's so freaking weird.
I don't know, but
Maybe
he's just like Google just this random dude in this one image in alongside the rest of Masahiro Sakurai. So that's what I'm saying. Like, if
obviously
he doesn't
meant
keep
to be
drinking
a freaking exploitable
like,
because it is.
blood, like, he doesn't keep drinking like no children blood, he'll revert into that form.
Oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad that that's not true. Otherwise, we'd be in a world of trouble. Because that would be the star of the next video game we had to play. Like, hey, look, you gotta play as Goatman. Okay.
Somebody made a Sakurai amiibo. Of course they have.
Of course
I'm not even surprised by that.
I mean, why would you be? The internet is a strange, gross place. Full of gross, strange people. One of them is me.
Colors weave into a spiral of flame. Something vague that rhymes with flame again.
Flame me, flame me, flame me, flame, 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 flame.
What do you think? What is it? What's the song even called? It's not World of Light. It's like something else, like Lifelight or something. What do you think that song's even about?
I think it's about getting a nice rhyme and a chill vibe going. Duh. Okay.
It's about anime and
about anime and the power of it. The power of anime.
It's about the power of you just buying a $60 video game from Nintendo and never complaining about price drops.
The fact that, did they come down on their price? Because I never heard Nintendo do something like that.
No, they don't. They never do. What do you think is Nintendo?
Nintendo. We don't see a reason.
Modern game company?
What do you think this is, a modern game company? Oh no, this is a game company from feudal Japan. How that works, don't worry about it. We were making games long before we could play them, or indeed comprehend them. They were like, what the heck is this, and how in the world am I supposed to trade this for a donkey? I don't get it. Alright. Okie dokie.
I mean, the Joy-Con, the singular Joy-Cons, not the bundles as far as I'm aware, just the singular Joy-Cons were relatively recently, a couple weeks ago, brought down by $10.
You did say that, and you have been saying that, and I'm like, that is
just the singular Joy-Con.
The single most important piece of Nintendo news, because it bears repeating.
It's a price drop.
Nintendo doesn't do price drops because they think that if it was worth $60 20 years ago, it sure as heck should be worth that much now. Why not? You would have bought it for that much then.
Okay, you want to buy a new game, or you want to buy controllers that may or may not fail you in a day?
That's why the games don't fail.
Lost
Controller
control.
does.
No development time.
I'm sorry, what?
No, I was just saying, I'm wondering how that lawsuit is going. I've heard no developments on it.
Yeah, probably because lawsuits take forever. So you're probably not gonna hear anything about it until sometime around.
Yeah, but by the time we hear about, by the time if Nintendo by the time we reach a verdict on that lawsuit, Nintendo will already be making their next console.
Like, oh, see, it doesn't exist because we don't make it anymore. How can we possibly pay you guys back? We don't have any inventory. We can't do that. Sorry. Looks like you lose, consumer. Looks like you lose.
Looks like, unfortunately, we win.
Very most unfortunate. We really didn't see this coming. You know, that it would turn out in our favor. It's crazy. It's crazy, right? I mean, whoa! Who could have saw that coming? Yeah.
See, we thought we could have lost, but then we're like,
no, wait a minute.
We're gaming Disney.
Has Disney ever lost a lawsuit to fans? You bet they haven't. They settle out of court or they buy the fans. Really ingenious.
Disney's probably lost a lawsuit somewhere.
Sure. In the distant past.
Their first lawsuit, and then Walt was like, never
again. We're going to buy out the government. Hello, Epic Mickey 3. Wait, what? They were actually planning on making one? I know they had 2 of them, and then the first.
I think
two
I
were
actually
not
remember
good,
hearing something about that. They were going to make a 3rd game, and then it got canceled, I think.
which is weird considering they put all that money into getting back freaking Oswald the Lucky Rabbit, a character no one had heard of and no one cared about.
Yeah, how much did that cost again?
Who knows?
It was like
They
crazy.
had to buy it from like NBC or something, and or somebody. I don't remember who actually owned it, so don't quote me on that. But yeah, so they're like, hey, we got Oswald the Lucky Rabbit. Y'all remember him? No, no one does, because Disney as a company didn't exist when Oswald was conceived. That's true. It was just made by Walt Disney, and then he forgot about it. And then they're like, let's put him in
Is
the
that
game.
true? I forgot about that because I thought Oswald was like the first mascot, and then Mickey Mouse happened.
I believe he went him in first, but I don't know if he was actually into. You know what? Screw it. We could look these things up, but I'm too busy, and you could look it up.
You wait. Tracer's saying it cost them $2 million. That seems low.
That is low. That's pocket change for Disney. that's the stuff they find in their couch cushions. It's probably the reason they lost it, because they're like, we'll eat $2 million. Who cares? Wait, $2 million to get Oswald, or is the lawsuit cost them that much? I feel like
Well, either one. Nothing to that.
nothing to them. They don't even remember spending that money. If I ever had $2 million in my life, I'd be like, that's all the money I need. I'm done.
I mean, so long as you like get an investor.
Yeah, sure. Obviously, I'd just spend right through it because $2 million really isn't that much. But maybe I'll invest in a high stakes venture startup and become a millionaire, billionaire even, a gajillionaire maybe.
Do you think the Disney empire will ever collapse?
Yes, of course. All empires eventually collapse, usually under their own weight. Disney wasn't an empire before, but they almost went bankrupt after the Renaissance.
Several times.
Yeah, a couple of times. Like, they've never been, like, a sure thing. And as long as they have shareholders, they'll always be pushing farther and harder to avoid becoming irrelevant or running out of, that sweet, sweet cash show love that they be getting. So, like I said, every light must fade, every heart return to darkness. Like Ansem said, that's
I would love if that was like Disney's like closing statement.
Well, every light must fade, every heart will go to darkness. We just thank you all for the good years and all your money. That was really nice of you to give it to us. All those remakes,
It would be crazy to imagine a world without Disney. Like the Disney company is gone. It had to sell off all their assets.
Yeah, it would be. It's only slightly crazy. I mean, I can see it happening. It's not. It's not out of. It's not outside of the realm of possibility. It's just highly
Like
unlikely.
Mickey Mouse being sold off.
Like, at some point they won't be able to sell him anymore because he's soon to become public domain. Also, you retracted your message, Tracer? I must have missed that.
It's like, yeah, he's about to become public domain. I guarantee you, when that time comes, Disney's about to go into another court case.
Yeah, try to retain the rights. Because that's like, I don't know how important Mickey Mouse is to them anymore, considering he's not one of their top moneymakers. But to part with any of their IPs, I'm sure they would just like, no, never.
That'd be crazy. If Walt Disney just let like Mickey Mouse just like, we don't need him.
He'd be everywhere, like immediately. People would just be making books about Mickey, making other movies that have nothing to do with Disney about Mickey. Because they could, at that point. They would no longer have the rights to stop anyone from just making their own movie. Like DreamWorks coming in and make a Mickey movie. They'd be like, how dare you? and it's like 2D animated, and Mickey's like a drug lord or something, just to mess with him. Like, it's like, what are you gonna do? What can you say? It's not illegal. Like, you can't stop them. So no wonder you'd imagine there's like, well, he's a part of their brand, even if they don't own the rights to him. He is intrinsically tied to what they are. So like, I can see why they fight tooth and nail to keep him. Because anyone could just screw with it after that point, like Dracula or any given character that you can name that's public domain.
It's not even because they want to use Mickey. I mean, they do, but it's like, even if they didn't, you think of Mickey, you think of Disney.
You think Mickey, you think Disney, and imagine the idea that someone else could make money off of their IP and do anything they want with them. I don't know. I can see why that would be upsetting, but also, like, you know, I don't care that much because it's a freaking corporation. They'll get over it. They've got so much opportunity to make something else their mascot. You know, if you make a corporate mascot, then that'll never go away.
Yeah, they bring back Oswald.
Yeah, or literally anything. Like, they can just go like, hey, man, this is now our new corporate mascot, which will probably last as long as the company does. So it doesn't belong to any one person. It's just the company. Like, I don't know.
You think the Disney Empire is going to collapse in the next 100 years?
Next 100 years? Probably.
Yeah.
I feel like, I don't know how they possibly could retain their relevance in 100 years. Like, they'll probably evolve. They'll probably change their whole thing. A lot about them will have to change before they collapse, obviously. You know, but you know, you can't be expected to.
I mean, again, like you said, collapse under the stress in their own weight, like most actual empires in history. It's like maybe they'll just start overspending on money, and then get diminishing returns, and then it just blows up in their face.
On these rebooted movies and that kind of stuff. I'm like, how come it's not making money like it used to? It did 30 years ago. Well, 30 years ago, you know, you had an audience there. Now, those people, their kids did not latch on to the franchises like they did because your movies were subpar.
They latched onto the original.
They latched maybe they latched onto the original. Maybe they didn't see the original because their parents took them to see the new one. Their parents had a lot of nostalgia for it, but the kids didn't develop a nostalgic relationship with the new movie because it wasn't a good movie and relied too heavily on nostalgia they didn't have.
And yeah, because it's not as good. It does. You do not connect. A child will not connect to The Lion King 2019 as much as that cartoon is if you showed them at the exact same time.
Yeah.
To the same child.
And even if they don't ever see the cartoon, what I'm saying is like they won't connect to it if they never saw it. If they never saw the cartoon, right? And they only saw the 2019, I cannot imagine people really going on like, this was a good movie.
Yeah, it's like, that's gonna be crazy. That's gonna be crazy. In like the next 20 years, you're gonna be seeing like kids that grew up from like now that saw The Lion King 2019 in theaters, and they're gonna be like, man, everyone's talking about The Lion King. What's so good about it? I didn't think it was good. I saw it as a child. I don't have any nostalgia for it. It wasn't that good.
This is just like some weird CG. It looks totally dated right now because obviously we've got real-time ray tracing of humanoid, like just sort of like CG that's virtually indistinguishable from real life. And we're looking at Lion King like, oh, that's cute, but no. So like, yeah, they won't have the nostalgia because it didn't earn it. So it would behoove Disney, if they want to cash in on nostalgia 20 to 30 years from now, to make new movies that young kids will like.
Yeah, I can see children of like the next couple of years, like next year, having nostalgia for like Raya.
Mm-hmm. Raya, and even movies that aren't Disney, like Over the Moon, and just anything that came out that was like an original idea or a well executed idea. Really good movie. Yeah, whatever. Or even Frozen. Oh, I remember Frozen. What Frozen? That kind of thing.
Oh yeah, kids already are growing up with Frozen.
Yeah, so they'll be like, oh man, Frozen was great.
Lying.
They'll be growing up. Of course, that's the crazy thing about the franchiseification. That's probably not a real word. Of these things. Can you imagine though? By the time they're like 20 years old, there's like Frozen 15. Like they got these crazy anthology series. Like that would be too much. Because I can't imagine that.
I can barely imagine Disney making a Frozen 3 right now.
If Disney didn't exist, Max Fleischer would own Mickey Mouse and Oswald. Max Fleischer?
Oh, the studio? Like the Fleischer?
Fleischer Studios? Man, Fleischer. But is that the guy he worked with? I don't exactly know who Fleischer.
No. That was the dude that did like the like what's it? A bunch of like old 1930s like animation and stuff like that kind of thing. I don't think he worked. Did he work with Disney? I have no idea.
No idea.
But yeah, I can't even imagine Disney making a Frozen 3 right now.
They shouldn't.
Like
they might.
Like Frozen 2, like even when you look at like what is it that Olaf short, whatever it's called on
Once
Disney
Upon a
Plus,
Snowman.
it's like it's like the Academy Award-winning like original film, and it's a claim sequel.
And it's a what?
And it's a claim sequel.
Acclaimed. They liked it a lot. They thought it was good. They're like, hey, okay. What else you got, Disney?
I don't remember Frozen 2 being acclaimed.
He was a competitor of Disney. Okay, thank you.
But did people love Frozen 2? I think I might have skipped out on that. I don't remember that happening.
I mean, people watched it. I know that happened. It made them a lot of money.
Some people liked it, but it's like, acclaimed? I don't know if that's the right word to use.
I mean, acclaim just means somebody was like, hey, attaboy, that's a good movie. Hey, good job. Hey, acclaimed. It's acclaim. It's like praise. Just, that's alright. You did alright. Good job. Good hustle. Good hustle out there, Mark. You made a movie. Congratulations. That was expensive.
It's like Frozen 2. The plot's an incoherent mess, but it looks good and the music is really nice.
That's all you need, right? That's what we assumed. That's what our bean counters told us. That's what you liked. You like beans, kid? We've got plenty of beans these days. Thanks to the bean. Yeah, this is a joke. I make a joke.
I still love the fact that Disney cut out half of the lore and important plot-intensive scenes from the film because in test screenings they thought children weren't going to enjoy it enough, so they included more Olaf scenes.
You know, everyone likes more Olaf. That's what we all came for.
Did you see the Frozen 2 documentary on Disney Plus?
I did not.
Alright, you know that scene where Olaf is recapping the first movie?
Yes, I believe so.
Yeah, that scene was added in like the last couple of months of the film before it came out.
You told me this, I believe. Seems very, very them. Like, we need people who definitely have seen the movie to also know that we made a movie already. I don't know. Like, who are you talking to?
Hey guys, don't you want to watch more Frozen?
Remember the one that you liked? We're trying to connect ourselves to that one as much as possible.
It's like, I like the first Frozen movie.
I
can't stand anything else.
I don't even want to watch Ryan now because y'all just made me mad.
Like,
That's not true.
No, it's like I don't care about those shorts that friggin' Olaf steals Coco short, whatever it was called.
Olaf steals Christmas. That'd be pretty great. I hate Christmas. The whole darn thing. Like, wait. I thought you were a happy snowman. I'm an edgy snowman. They call me the Iceman.
What is it? And it's weird to see, like, what is it? Because what they did in the Once Upon a Snowman short, from only what I've heard, because I haven't watched the movie, or the short, because I don't care enough.
Right.
It's like, a lot of his humor, from what I've seen, is based off of Frozen 2, where he's a lot more nihilistic, and making a lot of sort of that kind of joke, which doesn't make sense.
That's perfect for a kid's movie. Tone and everything. We love it. When you tell them, they love it when you tell them there's no hope. Or freaking, what was it? The Lion King with Timon just being like, it's not a circle, it's a line. He was the first to put animation with sound, doing it in 1924 when Walt died in 1920. Whoa, I'm sorry. When Walt did it in 1928. I think he did not die in 1928. That would have been ridiculous.
Yeah, no, he did not die
in
1928.
Disneyland doesn't exist. It would not have existed. The entire company wouldn't have existed. He died the year this company was founded. Well, Disney would have disappeared.
But yeah, like, what's it? Like, but yeah, like, Once Upon a Snowman, they're gonna keep making Frozen shorts until the end of time.
Yeah, probably, because they'll... Especially if they only have to release them on Disney Plus and don't have to worry about a box office. They can just keep making specials. Disney Plus needs content. The little children will definitely be... Their parents will definitely plop them in front of that like, oh, look, it's Frozen. You like Frozen? I did like Frozen. Until all this commercialism happened. Honey, what do you know about commercialism? I know it's destroying America. I know it's killing the arts. Oh no, our children are too precocious. This is 7. You're 7. Yeah? What is that supposed to mean? It means that you're not supposed to care yet. Not until you're jaded and 12. Olaf cares. Olaf cares. Olaf is the only one who cares about America. What? Since when did this become a political show? Oh no, I developed those opinions on my own.
Olaf probably doesn't know that America exists in their world.
No, because they live in like someplace in Germany or in the German.
I mean, they live in the 1800s, but I don't know if they would know about America's existence.
Oh, I mean, America existed in the 1776. That was the 1800s. Wait a minute. That was the 18th century. So, no. Yeah, no, America existed. It just wasn't a big or important country. It did exist, though. Very young.
Yeah, it was like, yeah, America in its first like 30 years was just a mess. A hot mess.
As opposed to right now. Who was originally wait, also, he was the creator of Betty Boop, who was originally a dog. You know what? Betty Boop being originally a dog makes more sense with her boyfriend being a freaking dog. I
keep forgetting that Betty Boop used to be a dog. She's so humanoid.
That. No.
Oh no! If you look at old Betty Boop cartoons, a lot of the time she would have a blue balloon.
Man, when Olaf got Thanos, I felt that. Tracer felt it when Olaf got Thanos as well. Interesting. I didn't. Honestly, I didn't emotionally connect with any scene in that movie at all. And I guess that would make sense. I'm not that movie's target audience. I was more just annoyed of how they be doing my boy Hans dirty.
I wanted to feel sad because the only thought that went through my mind when Olaf got Thanos was, oh, that's cute. I see what you're trying to do.
You're trying to make me care. Well, it's not gonna work.
I'm not connected to anything that's happening right now.
I have the frozen heart. Remember your song, Beware the Frozen Heart. What?
Like, man, I'm not connected to anything going on. Anna is off doing her own thing, being separated from the main plot. Elsa's going on her own Avatar adventure, which I barely understand. And Kristoff is basically out of the movie at this point.
Born of cold and winter air, and man, I'm tired of this now. Okay. No, that's not working. That is not going to work. Stop it. You're failing.
Season 3 is gonna be sick, bro. When they expand the lore.
The lore everyone was worried about. We were also concerned about the lore being expanded. Thank you.
Oh, the next movie's gonna be a Tangled and Frozen crossover.
Yeah, that's what Wreck-It Ralph has led me to believe.
I forgot about Wreck-It Ralph too.
Yeah, everyone did. You're not the only person who forgot about that one. And you won't be I mean, it was kind of like Frozen 2. It was like, okay. Thank you, but also stop it.
I mean, at least Frozen 2 was like memorable music and it looked really nice.
Yeah.
Like, Wreck-It Ralph 2 just kind of happened.
Well, hey, welcome to Wreck-It Ralph 2. Did you forget about the original movie? We sure did.
Guys, you remember the original movie? You remember stuff happening?
Well, forget about all that. We're gonna do this now.
We're just gonna. I haven't even seen that movie.
You haven't? Oh.
Well,
I can't recommend it. It's not bad. It's just I can't even tell you why.
It's like I can't recommend it. It's not bad. It's just it's not
a good
worth
use of your
time.
You might want to spend your time on something else. Just anything else. I don't know what else. Something.
I mean, honestly, between Wreck-It Ralph 2 and Frozen 2, both are useless, kind of pointless. But at least Frozen 2, I can remember it.
I mean, you can remember Frozen 2 because you watched it. You didn't watch Wreck-It Ralph, so it's a hard sell. Alright, I hate
I mean,
this.
I remember scenes from Wreck-It Ralph 2. I've seen those.
They too, for scenes
like-
like Wreck-It Ralph 2.
I do remember the continuity error about how Princess Naveed is a frog.
Yeah, no, that was weird. And, like, why is he a frog now? Remember, I thought he was not a frog. Also, but you didn't want to model Naveen? Is that it? You didn't want to go through the effort making a model for Naveen. So you're like, no, I'll just keep him a frog. We'll have him show up in like for 10 seconds. Hey Josh, how's it going? Welcome, Valry to the stream. I am running into freaking my own equivalent of writer's block dealing with this hair. I had something, I
My
didn't
own
like it. I threw it out.
my own equivalent of writer's block, you mean artist's block?
The music is too high. I cannot hear you well enough. Really? Okay. Tracer, you didn't even say anything.
Artist's block? That's your fault!
I'm gonna blame someone else for this. I don't blame myself.
I'm gonna blame someone for all my problems!
Why do you do that? Hey, it's Big L. Life Light. It's basically about us letting go and basically accepting that after Ultimate Smash Brothers is over. I didn't realize you'd written in the muties there. Okay, let's turn this music down a little bit. We can turn it down to about 50. And if that's not good enough, I don't know what will be, because now I can't hear it, so... Congratulations, chat. You've deprived me of my experience, and I will forever resent that. So...
What's it?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Wait, why am I echoing? Oh, no, I'm not.
Echoes. Echoes, it goes, it goes, it goes. It goes, echoes.
So,
I don't like your hair.
What do you think is next on the Disney sequels?
I don't know. This is like, what else do we own? Well, practically the world. Well,
Let's make another Lilo and Stitch sequel.
let's make a movie about around the world in 80 days, except update it to modern times. It's like, well, it wouldn't take you 80 days to get around the world these days. It would take you, like, maybe 2 weeks.
No,
it's not even
that's,
fun.
No, I was trying to think of like an explanation as to how it could even work. Like maybe there's a societal collapse. I don't know.
Oh, it's a post-apocalyptic version of Around the World in 80 Days. Like, my girlfriend's on the other side of the world, and I have to travel around the world, and I have to do it in less than 2 months. Not a bad start. Maybe we can workshop it a little bit. Around the World in 80 Days. If it was like that, it was just like, trying to find, rudimentary vehicles to get across the country.
Oh my god!
That would actually might be kind of interesting.
Try to like rediscover the old civilization
Oh my goodness.
that collapsed, and then you find out like plot twist. It only collapsed like 10 years ago.
Right. It's like we have to get around the world in 80 days. Maybe that's not the plot twist. Maybe there is no plot twist. You just live in a post-apocalypse. Disney's Let's Remake Treasure Island. No. Let's remake Treasure Planet.
They're not doing that.
That's Treasure Planet. Okay.
Everyone forgets about Treasure. Well, they don't forget about Treasure Planet.
No one has forgotten
Like,
Treasure Planet except for Disney, and they did that on purpose. They're like, haha, we ain't gonna do that. Oh.
Treasure Planet? What is that?
Is that a fan
Is that
fiction?
a bomb?
Based on what? Your fan fiction of Treasure Planet?
I mean, like Treasure Planet, I understand why it flopped to an extent, because it's not an amazing movie. It's kind of like, it's cool, but it's not like amazing or anything. It's not really that. I mean, I don't really see as much of the appeal. I mean, I get why people like it, but it's like I don't get why it's amazing. But yeah, it was mostly Disney's fault.
Disney's, well, it was entirely Disney's fault. It was their product to sell, and they didn't sell it. Like, oh, it was partially our fault. What are you talking about partially? You own this. What? Well, I don't understand what you mean, young man. That's, that doesn't seem very possible or even plausible to me. Now, I don't believe that. Now, there's a hair curve, and I think I had it. I don't know if I do anymore. Is there a... I don't know why I'm having so much difficulty with this. There was a thing I had. Blender, hair.
So, what about say, Treasure Planet? What about Atlantis?
The Lost Empire. I don't see any point in bringing that back. It's kind of like
Like
Toy
I
Story
thought
5,
it was gonna be cool. But the
Forky's
movie
New
ended up
Groove.
boring me when I first saw it.
How to control. Hang on, I'm looking at a tutorial. I need to know what I've done wrong.
There are so many different ways to make hair in Blender. Often one of them gets overlooked because of its
You
simplicity.
remake Home on the
I'm
Range.
talking, of course, about using Blender curves. There have been a couple tutorials on this subject,
Home on
including
the
a great
Range.
one by CG.
Did you even watch the original?
But I feel like there's a lot of overlooked
No.
flexibility when it comes to creating appealing hair.
Then don't
In this
bring it
video, I
up.
want to talk about the basics of modeling and creating materials.
All right, I'll bring up a movie that I have seen. Can we see a
But I'm gonna
remake of
focus on some
Chicken Little?
functions that can give some extra
Chicken
depth
Little?
to your model.
I feel like that was an experiment that just so happened to kind of failish, but didn't fail enough for Disney to stop trying to do 3D animated movies. They're like, no, we can make this work. I swear we can do it.
To your material.
And then they made
I am going to assume
Meet
that
the
you have a basic
Robinsons, which
understanding
I
of
know
Blender.
nothing
I will talk
about.
about some of the shortcuts, but I'm going to assume that you're familiar with all the different modes, especially as we get into material creation. If you aren't very familiar with Blender, there are a lot of tutorials
Like,
that you can go find.
Meet the
and-
Robinsons. I look
So let's
at
just
Meet the
jump into it.
Robinsons and I'm like, this is a
Okay,
Disney
so to
movie?
get started here,
This
I'm
looks
gonna
like
give an
a
overview of it. These two controls.
this looks
give
like
you
a
most
DreamWorks
control
movie or
when
something, like
you
a
model the hair.
like one of the bad ones. I mean, I don't know if it's actually
Width is
good, but
controlled
it's like
with
it doesn't
Alt S,
look like a
and
Disney
tilt is
movie.
controlled with
And nothing is
control
feels
with
like it's up to the standard of what Disney normally
later on
does.
in terms of what you can do
I'm sorry. What?
and of the hair strand.
No, it's like it's Meet the Robinsons doesn't feel like a Disney movie. It doesn't feel like it's up to the standards of a normal Disney film. Again, I haven't seen it, but just from what I've seen, it seems that way.
While the
It
bezel
feels
surface
off.
will be extruded along the length as a bevel object. If you go into the path settings for the hair strand,
Do you think of Meet the
under the
Robinsons?
geometry
I
tab,
like that
you can
movie a
find
lot.
a bevel object selector. We can use that to select the bevel.
Is it because it's got robots?
Immediately you can see that it is extruded
No,
along the length
that
of
was
the hair
funny.
strand.
I thought it was entertaining. It wasn't just because of the robots. I like the whole future vibe.
We're going to go
and
into this as your
positivity
to
of
get
the
a little bit of
film.
definition. I'm gonna scale
it's
it.
that easy. Huh? Okay, well, shoot. Let's give that a shot, shall we? I don't know. We're going to give it a shot. We're going to try curve hair, baby. Let's do it. I thought for certain I bought an extension, and maybe I did. Oh, wait, they did Home Alone. Let's remake Home Alone. Oh, wait, they did that with Home Alone 3. I don't know, man. I don't be watching the Home Alone series. That's not one of my,
Aren't there 5
Favorites.
of them?
Probably. I have no idea. I think I did not watch anything but the first one, or maybe the second one. They're always around.
I saw the first and the second one.
I think those are the only two I've seen. I'm not even certain how much of those
I mean,
saw.
I've probably seen bits of like the other movies, but I don't remember them.
After a little child beats up Joe Pesci once, I feel like I've seen enough of that. Macaulay
Hear
Culkin.
me, I'm not afraid anymore.
I'm not afraid anymore. I'll beat you at your own game, old man. I'm gonna try some things here. Mesh.
Oh man. Oh, and then Disney made Bolt after Meet the Robinsons. I'll defend that movie forever.
Oh,
Not even amazing.
pretty
I like it a
okay.
lot.
Like, Disney's getting better at making movies, like 3D movies. I feel like my favorite one of their 3D animated films today is probably still Zootopia. I like Moana. I liked Meet the Robinsons. I liked what are the 3D movies that they made?
They made well, we already went through Chicken Little Bolt. Then they made Tangled.
They did make Tangle. Oh, right. And then, of course, Frozen. But out of all of those, I think my favorite is Zootopia, just because of how different it is than all the other ones. It's just like they just took the time to make a whole world, and hopefully no sequels, because please don't. But
I mean, I think they were going to make a Zootopia. They were going to make a Zootopia sequel at one point, and then the director of the original
Joshua,
film
calm
left.
down with all that. I don't want the secret getting out. Roadless like that bunny booty.
Yeah, no, they were going to make a sequel at one point, if I remember correctly, and then the creator of Zootopia, I think the director or the somebody that made that film, like one of the people in charge of that film that made like people on top of that or whatever. But it may have been a producer or something. I think it was a director. Maybe somebody else. They left the project. They left the company, I believe, actually, after that point.
Wow.
Like, while they were thinking of ideas for a sequel, they're like, nope, dog, I'm gone.
I'm gone, bro. Sorry.
This is dumb.
This is dumb and nobody wants it. What do you mean everybody wants it, baby? How could you say that? Like, why you talk like this? Like, I don't like what you're doing here with that accent. It's like, what are you trying to say? This is how I talk, though. It's like, no, it really isn't, and I don't believe you. It's like, oh, you think it's offensive? Yep. Okay. I'm sorry that I subjected you to that.
It's like, I love, Tangled is still my favorite, like, 3D Disney movie, though. I love that movie. It's a meme at this point, but I love it.
Tangled is better. Yes. Or whether Frozen was better. No, it's Tangled is better.
No, Tangled's better. That's Tap on side.
Tangled. You think Frozen is better? Oh.
Yeah.
I'm not a part of that conversation because Zootopia was better. It proved you can be magical without having magic in your world. Actually, Tangled was the least magical. Frozen is basically the Avatar universe, with regular animals in it.
Yeah, aside from the hair, I mean, the TV show gets super magical, but the movie, not that much.
Yeah, that's the hair. The hair power came from the flower, which was a magical flower, which you can argue was actually radioactive because it got its power from the sun. Anyway.
I mean, don't all flowers do that?
Yeah, which is why I'm saying it's more scientific. It's photosynthesis, but with like magical elements.
Scientifically accurate Tangled. That's disgusting.
Dora is better. Wait, the F am I kidding? Who the F am I kidding? Dora? I didn't watch that movie because, of course, I didn't. I saw that show when I was an older child.
I forgot that movie. I was thinking about the show. I'm like, what?
Dora, Dora, Dora the Explorer. Who's that super cool exploradora? Blah, 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 blah. I don't know the word blah, 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 blah. You can lead the way.
How dare you disrespect Dora? I watched that all the time when I was 5.
I imagine you did. And I don't mean to insult your 5-year-old sensibilities. But I'm gonna
Next, you're gonna take everything else from that era of my childhood, like Webkins and online flash games.
I've actually never heard of Webkins. When you said Webkins for the first time in a conversation, I was like, does he mean Neopets? Because I remember hearing about those. They were in magazines, but I'm like, I'd never gotten into it. I had no idea what that was about. But
No.
not Neopets.
No,
Webkins,
my childhood, the 3 things that I loved were, it was me and my sister a lot. It was Webkins, Beanie Babies, and Furbies. I hated Furbies, but she liked them.
Interesting.
I love Beanie Babies, though. I love Beanie Babies.
Oh, that's interesting. That is a very interesting thing, but it's not useful to me. I don't want that.
I can't believe you've never heard of Webkins, but then I'm like, yeah, I can. There's a 12-year age gap.
Yeah. But the things that you were interested in, I don't necessarily know about. And it's not for a lack of, for a
What do you mean you don't know about Club Penguin?
I mean what I mean about it. Bud. Well, bud.
Webkins was amazing. I looked at its modern website, it's garbage. I remember it being better.
I remember it being better. I used to be better, I used to be better, I used to be better.
I'm also like 20% sure. I don't know if they're even making new ones. It may have died. Oh, and then there were Funkies! Rodals, I'm imagining you have no idea what those are.
No, I don't know. Sorry.
There were these little like robot monkey like statue things. And they could come in all different shapes and sizes, but basically you would have them connect through USB to your computer, and they would unlock like games you could play on like a website or something.
Okay.
A lot of Toys to Life stuff. Like everybody in the 2000s is like, this thing called the internet? People love it, kids love it, we're gonna make internet stuff.
Make the internet.
But so we don't have to learn how the internet works, make a toy. Kids still like toys. They won't not care about toys for another 10 years. So,
yeah.
we're gonna
still sell toys to children, I believe. I don't know. I imagine.
I still need to hunt down that Webkin to buy it. I'm still debating on buying it. It's still there. $40 for that Webkin. Like, is it worth it? I'm feeling it.
Doris. Man, I miss Monkey Quest. What is Monkey Quest, Tracer? Explain that to us. Actually, maybe you know what Monkey Quest is. I have no idea.
I don't actually.
Regale us with your knowledge of Monkey Quest, or leave, please.
I was too busy watching Yo Gabba Gabba at that point in my life.
Little geometry so we can see what's going on.
That show's freaking freaky, man.
And I'll talk a little bit more about this later on in terms of what you can do and
Yo Gabba Gabba, what is that show?
how to make this a little bit more
like
interesting.
Some dude that has sentient life
Now let's,
within his
get into
briefcase or whatever.
Yeah.
So in addition to positioning the hair, you can also
We're always in like a
control
white
over the
space. Like, where are we?
of the
Oh.
and the
He's not using a Bezier. He's using a NURBS path. And, something else. I'm sorry, what were you saying?
No, it's like I was saying, Yo Gabba Gabba was a creepy show. It's like everyone's always surrounded. Like, this dude's got sentient life in his briefcase, where they're all separated by their own worlds. I don't know how this place works, but also, we're just in like this white space of nothing. Like, where are we in that show? Yo Gabba Gabba. Like,
You're in Yo Gabba Gabba territory now, boy. You don't get to ask questions anymore. It's over now. You're in the Yo Gabba Gabba zone. Which means no Gabba Gabba.
Yo Gabba Gabba!
Yo Gabba go, Gabba go. I don't know. I know nothing.
Gabba goo!
Gabba goo, Gabba goo.
Oh, that's so weird. And there's Teletubbies. I remember Teletubbies.
I remember Teletubbies, they were fun and hella chubby. Everybody liked them. No one understood what they were all about, though it was kind of creepy.
Nobody does.
Were they TVs or the alien chibi bros? I don't know. Whoa, whoa, whoa. But they were Teletubbies. Yo.
Although I always remember Sesame Street. My favorite segment, for whatever reason, was always Mr. Noodle.
Really?
Do you not remember Mr. Noodle?
I'm trying to remember. I think I might remember Mr.
It was in Elmo's like house or whatever.
Oh, was that Elmo's show? Because then I would remember Elmo's.
Yeah.
Elmo's World. That one.
Yeah, Elmo's World. Yeah.
Elmo
Mr.
likes his
Noodle was in there.
goldfish, his crayons too. That's Elmo's World. Elmo's World. Elmo's World. Elmo is
Elmo's
a
World.
baby.
It's Elmo's World, but it's an emotional piano ballad.
Elmo's World. Da 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 da.
It like goes into the Sesame Street theme where it's like sunny days.
Sunny days, sweeping the clouds away. On my
No, but
way.
it needs to be in minor.
I don't know. Sunny day, sweeping the clouds away. On my way to where the air is sweet.
On my way.
Can you
where
tell me
the
how to
air
do?
is free.
It was competitors to Cartoon Network's Fusion Fall game. I see. Fusion Fall.
I'll be
I've never
right
seen
back.
that
I gotta
before.
do some stuff. Have fun on your own, Rodolus. I'll
I
be
will-
back soon.
I often do. Thank you very much. Have a good time. Rodolus Cryogenic Drawer, ladies and gentlemen. Cryogenic Drawer, yes. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out this hair, and I think I've hit upon a solution. I think I'm just gonna have to muscle my way through, because it's not as easy as I had hoped it would be. But then, you know, progress rarely is, as they say, easy. I'm gonna pop some tags. I've got $20 in my pocket. Oh, I'm hunting, looking for a come up. This is flipping awesome. Actually, this is really easy to move. Only problem is I can't control the taper of it, and that's my issue there. He suggested what? He said NURBS path within. I guess he also meant NURBS circle. It was Bezier circle. Bezier circle.
Into it. Okay, so to get started here, I'm going to give an overview of the core concepts of how I model hair.
Just a second.
To start, we're going to need two objects. I'm going to add a curved path and a curved Bezier circle. The path will serve as our hair strand, while the Bezier circle will be extruded along the length as a bevel object.
Mm-hmm.
If you go into the path settings for the hair strand, under the Geometry tab, you can find a Bevel Object Selector. We can use that to select the bevel circle. Immediately you can see that it is extruded along the length
Alright, let's
of the
get
hair
this
strand.
going. Move this over here.
We're going to go into this Bezier circle just to create a little bit of definition. I'm going to scale it.
A Bezier circle. Alright. Alright. Let's see what people are saying here. Did my music stop? I think it did. Alright. It's time to get something else playing. It's time to play the music. It's time to light the light. Da-da-da-da. Something nice. Something gentle, something pretty kind of chill, but also like really sort of spectacular and awesome. You know what? Never mind. I'm just gonna find the Lucky's Tale theme. Hang on. Hey, 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 hey. There we freaking go. Alright, back to work. Alright, this thing is messed up. Yeah. Why can't I select the entire thing? There's something wrong here. There's always something wrong whenever I try to adopt something new. Ugh. Interesting. Wish it would let me scale these things. that's how they go. That's not working. I know there's a definitely a thing out here that I have on here, like an add-on of some sort that allowed me to do this, I believe. Let me find that, I think. I guess we'll just activate both of them. I don't know. View 3D tool shelf edit tab. Hair. Long hair, don't care. once. I know I downloaded one. Was it from CG Cookie? Sorry, I'm trying to figure something else out here. Just a moment while I figure out my life here. There's a specific animation turnaround camera. I didn't realize that's a thing. Let me turn that on. I've wanted that forever. Graph debug, automatic blender. Yeah, so the goal here is to find out what the heck I did with the hair thing. I know I downloaded a hair, just a hair, what's it called? A hair tool that would allow me to sort of make hair. What if I just type that into a search bar on my computer? Hair dynamics. Huh. Is that it? Which would make sense why I couldn't find it, because it's in some random folder in some random place. But that can't be right, because it's 2018. I wasn't using this back then. But I don't know. What is hair dynamics? I don't think so. That sounds like not a modeling tool, but a physics tool. Oh, wait a minute. So I hate that sort of thing.
With every new release and updates coming to the...
That ain't it. Okay. That's needed to figure that out. That's hair tool. Hair tool blender add-on. I think there's a reason I never used this, because I've never been able to. I think I had one a long time ago, and it's what I used to make Nicole's hair, but I haven't been able to find it since. No, it should have been on this computer, because that's where I modeled her. Even opening up her model, I'll never find it there. Like, even in an old Blender. So weird. Oh well, let's not bore you guys with me searching through endless menus that you can't even see me look through. I guess it's just time to move on. Add curves, simple curves. Add mesh, extra objects. Alright, fine, whatever. Oh! Okay, fine. I don't even need it. I can just switch to the radius option and close it up. Derp. Well, fine. That's a little bit better now, yeah, I think so. Okay, cool. Well, that's not bad then. Alright, I need to take my shower, BRB, I bet. Okay, I'll see you when you get back. I think I've made a breakthrough, so I'm happy to announce that this will not have been a waste of your time or mine. Everyone's gonna get what they came for here, I think. Revel under the ices. Let's do something about this shape, though, shall we? Probably should do something with my time here. Yes, so what is happening right now on your screen, if you are seeing it at the moment, is me working on hair. Trying to make something that feels more organic than the stuff that I'd made in the past. Obviously not going to go crazy here, but I just wanted to make sure that this is looking as good as it could. By giving it a more natural flow. And I feel like that is easier to do when you have something like a what's it I'm looking for? Something like this tool is easier for me to use than my normal editing method, which would be to grab each vertex at once. Here I can grab, or vertex at once, I suppose, is the actual term. But this one allows me to just sort of like grab this and move it around like it's rubber hose almost, which I think leads to a more natural hair look. Even though, of course, it will not look natural because it will be on top of a creature that is entirely impossible. But that's not the point. I want it to look good. I want it to look similar to the way it is here on this art, but it needs to have dimension and volume and all of that kind of stuff. I believe I can achieve. I can achieve it if I want it. That's how that works, though. And I feel like this is a more well-rounded approach because it's more rounded out of the gate. I don't have to do anything special with it, which I don't know why. It's just
Did the music bot leave?
What, just now? I guess it did. That happened before. No. It was still playing music, though. It was just playing music until you...
Hear it?
Hmm?
Let's try this. I've had this problem before.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. Maybe it's Discord crashing again, eh? Maybe. Just maybe. That's not what happened. It's very likely. There we go. Alright. Back in the groove. Thank you very much for that.
So what's been happening in my absence?
Working on this thing. I feel like I'm getting a little better here with the hair. I have figured out the curve thing. It's a little bit rough right now, but that's just because I'm getting my bearings with it. Yeah, okay, hold on to what I just did. That wasn't going to work out. Thought I had a little flourish there at the end. I think it's best that I know. I mean, I can do that by just sort of...
I'll probably play Super Lucky's Tale once it comes to PS4.
I mean, what? Sure, I guess. You don't have to play it at all. It's like one of those games like, oh, it exists. Maybe they have...
I mean, I could play on my Switch, but I don't trust my Switch. It drifts too much. I'm not doing it.
Fair enough. I don't even know why you'd want to... Like, sure, after you watch me play it, I was like, I don't know, why would you watch one who wouldn't play that game again? It's very basic. Like, hello! Hair is coming along nicely. Thank you very much, PJ Square. Yeah, tried a few methods. I think this might be the one, though, because it is at least easier for me to understand. And, all I gotta do is fiddle with it a bit, which is my usual. But rather than trying to edit it as a bunch of vertices, of, like grabbing groups of them and twisting them and bending them, I can just grab a little stick here and move it around like it's like a little bit of garden hose. I've said that already, but it bears repeating because it definitely makes things easier for me to do.
That's some good hydrogen.
I'm assuming you've had it mixed with oxygen, otherwise it's not going to do you a whole lot of good. Except be flammable and deadly.
I like drinking hydrogen, water. Pretty nice.
It's not just hydrogen, though. You're misrepresenting the water. I cannot have that on my stream. That's illegal. You need to understand that.
Misrepresenting water is tight.
No, sir, it's not. We can't allow this to continue any further. Maybe if I grab along the...
No, sir, it's not. I'm afraid we can't allow this to continue any further.
I guess that's a little bit better. It's... Oh,
That hair's looking nice.
Oh, you like it? Alright. Working on it still, working on it. We'll have this thing licked, no problem, no sweat.
Wait.
Sweat. 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 Yeah.
Like Super Lucky's Tale, I saw you play the whole game, and it looks fun.
Mm-hmm. Whatever the price of this game is fun. You sure about that? You want to sink that money?
Well, that depends. How much is the game?
I don't remember now. Not a lot though. I bought it at the store. I have no idea though how much it cost. It was just like it was there. I don't think it's much more than $40 though. Or $10 on the X-axis. That's more survivable. Ugh, there's a big old gap that can't be allowed to exist.
I remember this song.
Really? I mean, I guess
Yeah,
you
this
do,
was the
you
one.
know.
This was during the bunny level.
Oh yeah. I don't remember any of the songs from the game. I remember them. I remember some of them, the menu themes and that kind of stuff. Very short game, very simple, which is good.
That was still probably my favorite level in the game.
Why again?
The bunny level, probably my favorite
I
level.
was saying why. I'm trying to remember what you liked about it.
I like the music. This is my favorite track in the game. The music, the level was different. It was fun. It was the most interesting out of all the other levels because the rest of the levels are basic. Not to say that that one wasn't, but it felt more, I don't know, just a little bit more involved. Like you were doing
the
more
maze
things.
level, right, bunny maze. Okay, I remember that now. Yeah, okay, I can dig that. I can dig it. I can dig it.
Yeah, it was satisfying to complete, and the bunnies were fun. I love bunny number 5. He was a cool guy.
The long-winded bunny, or was it the bunny that referred to me as a peasant a whole lot, trying to put me into
all
a
of
state
them
of
referred to you as peasant, except for him because he's cool.
Yeah, he knows better than to anger the plebeian such as myself. Come on, the X-axis. He knows that the peasants can rise up, and there's more of us than there are of you, and we like the taste of bunny. Just gonna let you know that right off the bat. You are delicious to me. Do not anger me. I will make your life a living hell. Yeah, that's the lesson there. That's starting to look kind of like hair. That's better. Hit the save button. All right.
This does kind of sound like Mario music, though.
It does. I feel like that was intentional. They want to channel that Mario spirit, get you really interested. Like, oh, I'm playing Mario. I'm not playing some random weird game about a fox. Just sort of looks.
It constantly stares at me,
With his
tells me to
weird
do things.
baby eyes.
Come on!
"Oh, come on! Don't tell me what to do. You're a fox. You don't tell me what to do. You're an ant. Like that movie from Bug's Life. Was it a Bug's Life? I believe so, yes. You're lower than dirt. You're an ant.
I don't remember Bug's Life much.
Well, it's been a long time since I've seen that movie. I believe probably last time I saw that movie was around the time it came out. So, been a bit. Like, it's not... I mean, I watched it a lot when I was a kid, but I really have not had any cause to go back to see it again. You know, it's like, that's enough. That's enough, Bug's Life. That's enough. You did it. You did your job. What was my job? Make us some money. That's all we needed from you. You've served your purpose.
And we're like, yeah, let's
Now,
just
please
make
disappear.
Toy Story 2.
And then 3, and then 100 billion. You know, we're about to be rich. Ugh. I'm on the way. Hey.
This is the only track I remember from the entire game.
I'm sure you remember the friggin' the fast moving track. I don't know. I feel like we probably would. The running. I don't know if that was a special theme though, so I don't remember now. I'm forgetting you, and I don't want to forget. Rotate that along the Z-axis. Move you out along the Y. Oops. Grab along the Y-axis.
What would you say were your favorite and least favorite parts of Lucky's Tale?
I enjoyed the boss fights were okay. Not terribly memorable. They were rudimentary.
Not the
very
final
simple.
boss.
Final
Not the
boss
final
was,
boss.
was a grind, so I guess least favorite was the final boss. I remember liking some of the boss fights, though, no problem. They were easy, like real easy. Second to last boss was just like, I don't even know what you guys are trying to do here. And the fourth one, the
final
only
boss
upgrade
was
to
like-
difficulty was making it long. Just making
And it's
it
not even like
more.
its phase changes that much. It's just the same thing over and over again.
Yeah.
I remember at one point we thought we were doing something wrong.
Yeah, because it just kept. I mean, I kept dying, so I figured, oh, do I have to just run this Like no deaths run. Is that the idea behind this? Like,
Yeah, but even when you didn't die, it just kept going.
yeah, it just kept going. So I wasn't sure if I was progressing or not. Oh, the little haunted circus thing. Not a bad one.
That was a good level.
Yeah, definitely.
Out of all the characters, which one would you say sticks out in your mind most?
Oh, goodness. None of the side characters, all of them were forgettable. That's just... Maybe, I guess they
like
wanted me
Tess.
to remember the Gollum guy. What?
I remember Tess,
Tess. Who was Tess again?
the scientist cat.
Oh, I guess. They were... Those characters specifically were forgettable, but I guess Tess was one of the ones. Because she did show up in more than one world. Like, I guess all of them kind of did, but, like, Tess definitely showed up
More than the
one-
rest of them.
Yeah, and then she showed up for little special areas, trying to kill me with the little the ball puzzles, which were very easy to do. I don't know, maybe Nerd Cat was kind of interesting, I suppose.
It sticks out most to me because of that, and he probably has the best design out of any of them.
All of the designs felt let down by their models. And I don't mean to be hating on people's models, but it's just like these character models seem a little bit like they need a little bit more. A little more love, I don't know.
What do you mean? Like, what's off about the models to you?
I don't know, they looked dry. I don't know if that's a thing, but like,
They look what?
dry. Like, and you look at the character models and you look at the way their character was drawn, and they feel like they had more, I don't know, dimension to them. They seemed flat. Maybe that was the version I was playing. Maybe it was on the PlayStation when it looked better. I don't know. But
It's not on the PlayStation, but you mean the
on
Xbox
or on my
PC.
PC or something like that. It might look better. But it felt, I don't know. Like there was no Fresnel, maybe. That happens. Like there was no, like there was.
I mean, like
flat.
when you say it looks like flat, because like the drawings, I've seen the drawings. The drawings and the models don't quite match.
No. And once again, I'm not trying to hate. We still have a long way to go on our own game production. They finished theirs, like, you know, so there's something to be said for that.
It kind of looks like, you know, you see the in-game, like the cutscene drawings of like of Lucky and all the other characters. The models almost look like they were given like separate, like the drawings are a little inconsistent, especially with Lyra.
Oh yeah, Lyra looks nothing like she does in the actual game. Like she looks way different. Like what is that about? Why? Swifttail, what's going on? I am Swifttail no longer. I am Slowtail.
Yeah, the models look dry to you. Like when you say dry, though, like what do you mean? Like
I
you
don't
said
mean like a
Fresnel,
lack
like,
of
what?
wetness. I just feel like they just seem kind of like
Dead.
crusty bread. I don't know. It's a weird look. You guys don't know what I'm talking about. Hey, welcome back, Joshua. We're here talking
What
about
would be like?
discussing
What would be like
dryness.
another example?
Huh?
Like what would be an example of something else that would give you that kind of vibe?
I don't know. It's a tough question. Maybe their character models from freaking the that Indonesian Sonic the Hedgehog McDonald's toy commercial. Not
That's
nearly
a
that
comparison.
bad. That's a terrible thing to say, but like, I wouldn't say they were that bad. But you know, it was just, I don't know. Just
Like, would you say
Flat.
like the models from Sonic Forces, how it feels like they're missing something?
I don't think so. Not even that. Those characters did not feel dry, which is an interesting, like, sort of thing. Like, those characters had Fresnel, right? They had the sheen in places. Sure, like, you know, they were your character, therefore they were defaults. They were just using like, you know, just sort of like, you know, generated settings. So, they can only look but so good. But, materials-wise, they looked fine. Like, the textures looked okay. They didn't look like they were, like, the textures were bleeding over, like, some sort of sloppy... I'd have to pull up a picture of what I'm talking about. Okay, so... Super... luck, keys, tail. I keep the kitty litter. Like this render here, right? I'm gonna put it in the put it in the muties here. This render looks fine. I'm gonna say that right now, right? Paste this here. This render, in fact, is not the problem. I think it also has to do with the way they're rigged and the way they move. They look kind of cheap. I think that might have also had something to do with it. Like based on their concept art, you'd think they would have. Maybe that's what it is. When they're moving, I got a problem with it.
The animation, or like?
Perhaps.
I thought the animation looked really nice.
Oh, but the characters are talking, just sort of like I don't know. It's odd. Anyway, here's an image. This is an image of their concept art, right? And
okay.
This is.
Oh man, that is small.
Yeah, it's not even good looking the way I was looking at it. Hang on, let me see if I can find something here. So this is another copy of this image. I think it comes from a video, that's why it looks like that. I'm gonna post this here.
Okay.
Alright, obviously. Where's that 3D model? You know what? I'll come back to this later. I'm kind of busy. I probably should get back to work. Ew, why is there a freaking picture of Lucky with a diaper on? Stop it, you monsters.
No.
Well, Luffy's a diaper, or he's just wearing some weird suspenders. No, it's a diaper. Never mind.
Like, stop, internet, please.
Yeah, it's like, no, never. We will never stop. We're out here trying to ruin your life. That's what we do. We're the internet. Okay, back to work. I'm gonna get back to work. We'll talk about this. We will discuss this later. Why? Because it's important? No, because I'm fixated on it. Alright, so, yeah. Hair. Hair today, gone tomorrow, as they say. Moo-hoo-hoo. They'll never speak to me again.
I can see what you mean almost, because like I'm looking at like the concept art compared to the models and everything, and the models just don't look quite right.
No, maybe it's because the concept art was too well drawn, and it's like really, really good. Like the lighting on the characters and all that kind of stuff, the shading, it's beautiful looking, and then like the model it's devoid of a lot of that. Like a lot of the detail is not there. And I don't know if that's even to. I mean, like, how much do you expect, right?
And that's not really to blame the model for, because like that's just the lighting. You can mess around with that a lot easier in 2D than you can 3D. 3D, you're at the subject of like what? What were you saying?
No, I was gonna say like like what do you expect, right? It's a indie game. They don't have all the resources and all that kind of stuff, So it's not like I'm not begrudging them that. Maybe that's not the problem either, but. Like, you can control the lighting in 3D, too, if you have the skills. Especially in the engine and that kind of stuff. It may not have been something that they were focusing on. And
like, how would stuff like that work, though? If you want, like, like, colors and stuff like that to reflect, like, in specific ways on, like, a model compared to, like... Because, like, a drawing, you just make that the color. Like, it's like, how does
it's a combination of the textures, and then, of course, the lighting of the scene. And the lighting of the scene, you can change the color of the light, and there's going to be differences. But you've seen 3D models that have been very well lit, very well colored. It's a big portion of this thing.
I've seen Spider-Verse.
Yeah, sure. You've seen Spider-Verse. That is a valid reference. Will you just let me select this? Thank you.
Spider-Verse is one of those movies that everyone's gonna look at. It's like, remember how beautiful that movie is? Like 20 years from now, they're just gonna be thinking like, "Hey guys, this movie's great. You guys remember Spider-Verse though?"
I imagine it might have some people who do that. And some people still talk about like old 2D films. They're like, "Oh, remember how great that is compared to everything else?" It's like, you liked it, and it is not to say that it's bad or anything like that. But
Look, man,
nostalgia
Bambi is
wise-
amazing.
Okay, yeah, it's not bad. No one said it was, except for me when I was trying to get a rise out of you that one time. But I need to. Sometimes I want to have fun too, Okay.
I'm annoyed by the lighting on this freaking lucky model.
It makes me get all upset for no freaking reason.
Reason at all.
For no darn reason at all. Oh.
Is this the exact same song from earlier?
Maybe. It sounded pretty familiar, I can tell you that.
They just remixed the exact same song twice.
Yeah, a lot of space, and also they only paid the guy for a couple songs. They had to make do, This back of the head thing's gonna be
Okay, so I think this is the one from the rabbit level. The other one's the one from the chicken level.
They're barnyard based. Barnyard based. Yeah.
That is one thing I don't like about Lucky's Tale. How, like, it's hub world, all the levels you go to are through portals and stuff like that, and they are themed most of the time. And they reuse a lot of the same, like, NPCs and areas a lot. Not, like straight up, but it's like, I go into this level, it's like worms, but I'm dealing with chickens. Now I go into this level, and it's worms, but I'm dealing with this slightly different thing.
Very, very interesting. Okay, we're gonna draw some more hair strands, I guess.
It feels like there could be a bit more variation and variety in the worlds that you go to, the things that you do. Because you remember that one level with the big chickens and everything, there were just 2 straight levels that were basically the exact same thing.
I love how I can draw these. It's freaking sick.
Draw what?
I can draw these splines. I don't have to edit them every time. I can just go like, look, I want something to go out like.
Did you get your new drawing tablet?
I do have my drawing tablet. I'm not using that right now because I don't feel I need it. But and also I'm
Like the new one?
You
like the new one?
Yeah, I do. It's a 1-to-1 experience, and I can look at this. Look at the screen.
Well, how about that?
Yeah, but I have to right now. I have to
Technology.
duplicate everything. So I'm trying to figure out a way to, because I have like 2 screens, but they're 2 different sizes. And I only have 2 outputs for like HDMI. Well, actually 1 output for HDMI, and one of them is DisplayPort. The thing is only HDMI, so I'm buying a splitter that'll just sort of duplicate my second screen, and then I'll have that and use it as a controller, and then I have both the screens up at the same time. Anyway, what were you saying?
When you said use the controller for a hot second, I thought you meant the drawing tablet. I know that's not what you meant, but I'm just imagining you try to play games with the friggin' hotkeys on your like drawing tablet.
Yeah, no, that's sounds like a nightmare and a half. Actually, it should have arrived by now. Actually, looking at my thing, I might have to step out
now
for
that
a
I
second.
think about that, since tablets, like, you can assign certain like keys and hotkeys to certain things in programs, could you potentially do that for a game on like Steam or something? Hello there.
Hello, how's it going? Probably. Because it's just an input, like a mouse or a keyboard. It's not very different. Like some applications are designed for it. Like I noticed.
Play Sonic Adventure on my drawing tablet.
Sounds stupid. I wouldn't do that. But yeah. So like, why wouldn't you do it? Because it sounds dumb and also stupid fun. I wish I thought of it. Now I look stupid. Anyway, how's it going? Welcome to the VPL, The Guy Silver.
I was wondering if you were doing one of those today.
I am. My goal is to do one every, pretty much every week, Mondays and Fridays.
One every 50 years, of course.
Well, no, that was the old model. This new model is much better. We're going to be doing it once every quarter century. Maybe we'll whittle it down to a 16th. But today I'm doing a stream to follow up on my last stream, which was on Friday. So Mondays and Fridays are my days off from work because I decided that my weekend should not be a weekend, but should be somewhere in the middle of the week and also separated. So I get 1 day off and then 3 days of work and then 1 day off and then 2 days of work. Solid. Because, I don't know. My boss hates me. Don't take it too personally, bro. I'm just joking. Am I joking?
Don't take it too personally, boss. Add to the boss and
Please don't
his
fire
name
me.
is literally boss. No problem, bro.
No problem, bro. Just don't make too much fun of me, okay? I'll kill you. Alright. I'll hold you to it.
No, it's like, you kill me? That seems illegal. Oh no, I'm not gonna kill you. I'm gonna stop paying you. It kills you slowly.
It's like, I could... Well, never mind. So, yeah, that's what's going on right now. Not doing anything, just doing some commissions, for finishing a commission right now, because I've needed to do that forever, and finally, we've decided that forever is today.
Nice.
Nice. So, yeah. I think I'm doing pretty good on the bangs. We're going to go onto the backside here, and we're going to figure out the hair in the back. Because I have there's no concept art, I don't think, of this character from the back. I could go and look it up. I'm going to go look it up, actually. Probably would be best if I go,
I'm thinking about this right now. If I could figure out a way to make this work, I need Katon to try and stream playing Halo with this drawing tablet.
Nah, sure.
It'd be a mess. It'd be beautiful.
Only you would think something like that would be beautiful.
That's because I got weird brain. It's a mental condition called weird brain.
Called weird brain. And it's also a choice. I think it's a choice. He chose to be weird brain. That means I can make fun of him. Oof. People liking my
Look,
stuff
man, we
on
don't
DeviantArt.
choose
I
to
haven't
be
been there in 5
strange.
billion years. Who the frick are you, Bree Bears? Wait, have people been commenting on my... Ooh, I'm a dick. I haven't responded to anybody in months.
Wait. No, wait. People are interacting with your posts.
On DeviantArt, but they're ancient posts.
Oh my
so it's
god.
like,
Well, that explains why you haven't seen it. It's flipping DeviantArt.
no, and also I've not been on DeviantArt in a while. That's not their fault, it's mine. And I haven't uploaded anything new in a while. They're just looking at all the old stuff that I made. And they're like, well, this is cool. And it's like, oh, cool, I'm glad you like it. I need to start uploading there again, as well as uploading on Twitter, because I have not been putting out a lot of art. I've been working on stuff,
See,
but not
the
posting
thing about
it.
DeviantArt is, like, if you don't have a following there, it is useless to you. That might sound like a paradox, where it's like, then
Well,
just like make a
that's kinda like
you know,
Twitter.
start.
That's any place. You don't have a following, they're not going to get any views, but it's like, you do have to go in there and grind until someone cares about your work. It's an unfair business, but that's...
You have to grind.
Get your work done, friend. Gotta grind it. Grind forever, because it's DeviantArt, and I don't understand this layout anymore. Yeah! What the freak am I looking at? Why is everything all over the place?
It's like anytime people start interacting with your posts on DeviantArt, it's like, thank you. Also, why are you here?
What are you doing? Are you crazy? Are you insane? Why are you here? Is everything all right with your life? Like, we have to put you on a list here, a watch? No, that's terrible.
Like DeviantArt, really? You're gonna be
correspondence.
here in 2020?
These things, these correspondence I put up and I forgot all about, man. Alright. Oh man, there's multiple pages. Okay. But what happened to the when someone reaches out to you, like the notes? Where's that? Where do they put notes? When people try to speak to you specifically.
Oh, notes? That's a good question. Is it not in your notifications?
Normally, if it's new, yeah, but groups page, print shop forum, right? It's still a forum, don't you fools?
Oh my god.
My groups, points, fragments.
Like, are you not living in the 21st century? What are you talking about? That stuff, no, it's not. Not anymore.
Out. Well, they started in the 21st century. That's not the problem. Oh, look at me being pedantic. I also canceled my freaking core membership because why in the world was I paying for that? $15 for it to kind of pretend like it's a regular. Oh no, it's there. It is. I found it. Did no through no help of this thing.
Why is this in the soundtrack? This is just straight up the narration.
That's funny. Maybe it's just it's in a playlist, so who knows? Maybe her voice is so lyrical.
Is that why your name is Lyra?
Ooh, good one.
All right, shut your mouth.
Oh my god, it's been a long time. Alright, so I found Derpichu. Let's see if I can find some concept art or some art of their characters. We're going to their gallery.
Oh, you're going to the person's DeviantArt?
Yes. See if I can find some artwork of these characters like Clara and see if they have a back, if there's a back of her head or anything. That'd be nice. And so, Casey got the most concept art from the looks of things.
The character you're working on right now?
No, Clara is the one I'm working on. I already did Casey. Casey's been done. Clara is the other one. And oh, hey, look, there's some pictures of that. Not from the back of its head, but it gives you a little bit more context for the character's design. She's got like buck teeth, copy image. I can get a better sense of the back of her head. It's likely going to be kind of like a mess, like a little rat's nest. Let me paste this image here. The squirrel is the one that I'm working on right now.
What is this? Okay.
So, that's goodish.
Their head should just like snap. Their necks should just like not exist.
I don't know which one's better, having no hair or no head, or I mean no neck, or a gigantic head with a neck. Yeah, I don't think it's the neck.
I mean, the neck is so small, it wouldn't matter how, like, that neck is not healthy.
The neck is not healthy. Your neck's not healthy. Don't tell me what my neck is and is not. No, still no rear view of this character's head. Friggin', I got a rear view of Clara's head. I mean, Casey's head. Why not Clara?
Is this character like a? Is this a supersonic thing? Like what's going on with this buff girl?
I don't know. Copy image.
Or she's not buff.
She's not buff at
Her
all.
clothes are just.
They're just that. There's another image of the character here. Oh, you guys don't even see what I'm looking at. Probably should share my screen. See what I'm looking at.
I see. Sally Acorn.
Hardly. Share my screen.
You know, she's wearing a shirt But since it ends, like, she has a belt that ends directly at her waist, and the fact that it's loose, it makes her look super naked.
It looks like she's wearing freaking panties. But yeah, no, I get what you're saying. Like, that's just her underbelly, and it's weird that they decided that that was how that's gonna go. Like, ah, interesting. What? Oh goodness, I was like, have I been sharing my screen? I have been.
Also, that tail's acting weird. I'm looking at it.
Oh, because it gets really wide.
Like,
really
I'm looking at the
fast.
Ardeer. It technically shouldn't, like, it shouldn't flatten out when that is. Looking at it,
What do you mean flatten out?
like at the bottom, look at it.
Oh,
It's as if it's hitting a surface, but it wouldn't be with her standing up.
Yeah, no, but that's just how it was drawn. I think there might be other pictures. There might not be other pictures. I have no idea. Yeah, this one, her tail seems to change size too, depending on what's the occasion here. But it always bumps into the back of her head, I guess. So that's a consistency. Under tension, it will do that. Looking to see if I can
That tail
find it.
does look extremely impractical, though. But that's just a lot of extra weight.
Well, it's mostly just fur. It can't be that much extra weight. Try to see if there's more pictures of this character. Maybe some head from the back of her head, something like that. Not seeing it, not really. No. Like I said, I got pictures of the back of freaking Clara's or Casey's head. No, always from the front. But I guess it's
Is this the song again? Is
Yeah,
this?
probably. I don't know. Yeah. Alright. Gonna stop sharing my screen. We're gonna go back to work here. I mean, I'm gonna keep sharing my screen. But yeah, there are no behind shots of the freak.
Does he have really, like, defined kneecaps?
Who does?
This character?
Oh. I guess. What I'm imagining is her hair is kind of like a bob cut. It just sort of goes back.
Actually, I'm looking at her legs right now. Her kneecaps should not be there.
Grand.
Thinking about where that would bend.
Oh, Alright, so.
Nipple nibble doop doopity doop bop.
Oh my goodness. Alright. Alright. So, yeah, I don't know if we're gonna do. Okay. Yeah, alright. I have an idea of what I want to do with the hair, and then that's what we're gonna do with the hair. Bruh. Yeah, bruh. Actually, wait. I think it kind of goes back a little bit, like a. Victorberg. I have an idea. Okay. So, I'm assuming what happens in the back of her head is it actually comes to a point, a little bit like Sora's hair. It, like, sticks to the back, so I'm gonna try something like that.
I've seen more of Miles Morales.
Uh-huh.
Still can't stand that Peter face. It's scaring me.
Well, what can you do about it besides, I guess, continue to complain? I can
Look, man, it bothers me. It opens its mouth and it scares.
It opens its mouth and flies come out. Okay. It's a dangerous eldritch being, and it's on my front yard or something. And I cannot deal with it at all. It's creeping me out. Alright, this is the Ghost Land. I remember that level. Them levels.
Oh, right, with those. I hate those ghosts.
You hated those ghosts? Why?
Yeah. Because they were annoying and they impeded your progress, and I don't like them. You remember that time where you needed to get all four of them together?
Yeah, cool Ghost Band. Gotta get the band back together, guys. Ghost Band, you know what we do. Ghosts banding together. Alright. That is not at all. That's not at all the spirit of the image. So let me go back. Try something else.
It'd be nice if you could get actual model sheets of these characters.
Would be nice. Maybe it's something I should start asking for. Like, hey man, if you don't have a model sheet, I mean, I don't know if it would make it any easier. It probably wouldn't, but it would definitely give me a better idea of what I'm trying to do, which would be invaluable, I think, at this point. So, yeah, maybe.
It's like, alright, bro, I'll do it, but don't expect it to come anytime within the next 7 months if you don't have a model sheet.
Yeesh, that's not even true. It doesn't take me that long usually. I could have done this without a model sheet in a lot less time than it's taken me, but and I won't use that as an excuse. Because that's terrible and wrong and a lie. Because I don't want people to start expecting that that's how long it's going to take me to make this stuff. It usually doesn't take me that long at all, but again, this was extenuating circumstances, almost none of which I can use as an excuse. It's just, man, I'm not where I was back then, you know. I'm a different guy now. I'm a different guy, okay? Jeez. Yes. We'll tell him the access, please. Grab. I wonder. It is Iowa, Iowa, Iowa. Iowa. This could work. This could work, my friends. Coming up on it, baby. It's feeling like it's not really covering up her gigantic head. We're not quite there yet. We're on our way, baby. We are on our way. Oh, never mind. I know what that is. It's probably likely related to the final area of the game that I haven't finished and I don't care to finish.
I haven't finished. There's more of the game. I don't care.
I feel like I've gotten my joy out of it.
How could you, Rodolus, play a game once and then never again?
I don't know. Because I ain't that kind of guy. I'm sorry to say. Don't ask me why. There's no answer to it that would be satisfying at all. I don't want to. It's the only answer.
Ask me those questions. The answer is not satisfying.
No, if you don't want to walk away like, wow, that guy's just boring and sad, then don't ask me those questions.
How does it feel, Rodolus, to have Joy-Cons that aren't drifting?
I mean, I can only imagine it feels like it's supposed to. Just gonna say that right now. I don't know. But it would feel like otherwise.
Not for long.
Oh. Why do you wish this upon me? I thought we were boys, you know? I thought we was boys.
No, I don't wish it. No, we's boys. I'm being realistic right now.
Oh, okay. To the best of your abilities, he's being realistic, y'all.
I don't wish it upon you, Rodolus. I'm just preparing you for the inevitable.
The inevitable, he says. Into the inevitable. That's not a song from Frozen. But it could have been.
Joshua wants to know what you think of his art that he's been doing lately.
As of late, he said, yeah. How are you liking my art, Harry? It's been looking pretty good. Very, like at least that last thing I looked at, I don't know if it's the most recent one that you've done, but on my server I saw it was an image on a circular canvas with the colors on it. Very esoteric, I would say. I don't know exactly what it is, but it makes me feel... It makes me feel things. I don't know. It's pretty cool.
That's the power of art, Rodolus.
That's
It
the
makes
power
you
of
feel
painting,
things.
I guess. It makes me feel, whoa, I don't understand. I posted one last night. Did you? I'll have to check that out. See if I saw it. The new fresco or whatever that is meant. No, that's terrible. That's...
Does your art make people feel things, Rodolus?
Sure. Any number of things people will feel based on what they see from my art. That just has to fill out all of her hair here. Hey, Starlet! Long time no see. How's it doing? He says, an update. I see. An update to the art that he made before.
Starlet, what do you think of Miles Morales?
What do you think? Got a message from Fratification. Like, I just found out this on Twitter today, but apparently Ian Flynn has officially confirmed that The Two Worlds comments by Izuku a while back are legit. There are two planets in Sonic's canon, one with humans and the other with just anthros. Supposedly, this is an excerpt from Ian's Bumblecast on YouTube. Not sure which episode, though. What do you think, Robles? Would this affect our story? Should we would you keep things consistent with Sega's canon, or just ignore it and keep it under the veil of one world? We don't have any humans in our story, but any references to games with humans that wouldn't make much sense anymore. I don't care. I'm gonna say keep it the way we're gonna do it.
It's one world.
I don't care about the Two Worlds thing.
It's like, think about the comic. It's like, great, if Ian Flynn confirmed that there are two worlds, can we see them?
I mean, even if they do, it doesn't, like, once again, so what? It's like, well, you can't, like, it's a fan game, first of all. And it's based on earlier games, which did not take place in the Two Worlds thing. The only game that, has anything to do with that would be the most recent one, which is Forces. I don't.
Yeah, because there's no way games like Sonic Adventure take place in the Two Worlds theory. Sonic Adventure cannot exist if there are two separate worlds.
Well, no, but I guess it doesn't exist. I think they might be wiping the canon of all the other games, but what I say, I really don't.
And give it like 2 years.
They'll retract it.
Like, what? No, there are two worlds. I would love that if somebody goes in like the next South by Southwest panel and asks about how the Two Worlds thing works. It's like, the Sonic world is one world where humans and animals exist on the same planet. It always has been.
Let's see what
I feel like at that point, if Izuka just said that, people would stop caring.
I've mostly been absent due to college, but in good news, this semester is almost over, so hopefully I can VC and hang out more often. Cool hearing from you guys again. Well, it's cool hearing from you too.
I hope Starlet's ready to be Spider-Man, to be himself.
The canon of our games pulls from a lot of sources, but most...
So, Starlet, are you getting the PS4 version of Miles Morales, or are you waiting to get a PS5?
Both.
You
Yes,
would
Kyle.
get both.
I am ready to be myself. LOL. Timeline in which you got. Again, we're kind of vague enough. We just could, like, our story could take place anywhere. But I'm just gonna go under the assumption that it's taking place in a world where a gun does exist, and the humans live in the same world as everyone else does, and it really.
Okay, friggin' Starlet here. PS5 version, boy. I'm not against getting both versions on the PS5 version.
Hinges and canon, or whatever they're all beside his canon shouldn't.
Boy.
Us much.
So what do you think of the new Peter face, Starlet? Does it scare you as much as it scares me?
Well, he's not afraid. He's an anime protagonist. He's not afraid of anything. Shouldn't really affect us as much.
On the PS5 version.
How long did he say that? He said that not too long ago.
I'm gonna play Miles Morales, released exclusively for the PlayStation 4 and 5 on November 12, 2020. Retailed at $50 US.
Because worrying about what universe we're in would actually affect our writing. Only that we'd have to worry about, like, you know, the constraints. It's like, let's not constrain ourselves.
Yeah, it's like, does this fit? Does this fit?
Like, who cares? Like, because the Two Worlds canon only has one game right now, and that is Sonic Forces, if it has any.
And even then, it doesn't matter.
There's nothing happened in that game that makes any difference, because it's not about anything. That game is just a thing that happened.
That game's an empty husk of a world.
It's an empty world. And it didn't establish anything. It just, stuff happened. It just like, okay, Team Dark exists, but there's no guns. Why are they there? Don't worry about it.
The only development we get in Sonic Forces World is that there's a nameless town somewhere that gets destroyed.
Yeah. Continue to write. The story you want.
I prefer the PS4 Peter. The PS5 Peter looks too young to where him and Miles don't look like a mentor and trainer. PS4 Peter
like
looks
just bros.
more like Spider-Man in his prime. I don't hate it. I just prefer the OG. Yeah.
You're not allowed
Like,
to
the
have
new Peter is
feelings.
it's distracting me. I'm not used to it yet.
If you agreed with me, then everything would be fine. But if you disagree with me, I will have to beat you roundly.
That is one thing that I despise about, like, modern Sonic, like, writing, though. Nobody is able to establish anything. No lore can be built. No world can be constructed.
Freaking Sonic
Everything
Colors.
just happens.
It just happened. And I guess if you're trying to keep things simple and control over the entire process, it makes sense. But it's just like, you know, you're robbing yourself of the ability to event, like, you know, create a meaningful
like
world.
Sonic Adventure 2 still happens. Like, if you're playing like Sonic 06 or Sonic Unleashed, in that universe, Sonic Adventure 2 and all of its events happened and can be referenced to all the time because they built a world. Sonic Adventure 2 references Station Square as a location in the world because it happened. It was established in a previous game. This is a world. It's living. It exists.
Yeah, well, you know. But that would require us to be consistent with our narrative structure, and we don't do that here, okay? I'm sorry. We don't.
We don't want to build a world with stakes, or, you know, we don't want to make you feel connected to anything. We don't want to establish a world or lore or a story.
Complain about that.
Then maybe don't make a story about Eggman taking over the world, because I don't feel anything.
And there's no world. If I mean, it's like, there was a world here, we guess. Some people who lived there, but what did they do?
Like, I don't know anything about this world. I know nothing. How do I feel
One of these things
bad
like one.
of Eggman taking over the world? It's like, oh no, the city is destroyed. I have no idea what it looked like when it wasn't destroyed.
Yeah,
Never
Sunset
heard of it
Heights.
until today.
Sunset Heights was kind of like it didn't exist before. Like, what happened to it? Like, what was it? Was it a nice place? I assume it looked kind of nice. It looked like a pueblo. Pretty neat little design there. I like the concept, but it's just like, well, who lives here? What do they do? Stop asking.
Yeah, and it's like, you know, if you wanted to have a destroyed city, and if you want to have even more reused levels, because Sega loves that, imagine running through a destroyed city escape. You could even have a fun callback to Sonic Adventure 2 and a reference that some fans would get, where, you know, Sonic goes from Green Hill directly into City Escape. Because on the world map in Sonic Adventure 2, it's not perfect. Green Hill is on an island. South Island, it's on an island. Green Hill isn't supposed to be on the mainland. But if Sonic went from Green Hill directly to a destroyed City Escape, it would make kind of sense, barring some problems with the geography. But it would make sense. It would make more sense.
This is a city that looks like it's not a problem that they made a new city. I don't think it's just the problem is that it has no context. It's just this random place. Okay, let's see what Starlit is saying. Oh, Spoilers, Peter will take off his mask with the shotgun gun on Doc Ock and the remastered version. He'll have a shotgun gun? That doesn't seem like it's possible. Peter Parker's not a magic user. You can't fool me into that.
Maybe Peter is secretly the face stealer and he just stole Tom Holland's
He
face.
did. That's exactly what happened. That is, now, Canon, you can't tell me otherwise. I will not listen. Oh, man. I feel like her hair now, of course. It's too far on her. Oh, man. That's too much. It doesn't work. Okay, go back.
Peter and Sasuke have the same voice actor! I know, Starlight. It's like...
Yeah. So they didn't really do anything. Everything they said about them having to do that was a lie. They didn't need to do any of what they did. They just did because money. I guess that is a reason.
Starlight, did you see the first 20 minutes?
Heck yeah. Or maybe not. Maybe you didn't. Oh, Peter and Sasuke have this. Oh, that's what he was saying. Derp. I didn't understand the conversation, and I jumped right into that thing like I knew what was going on. But I didn't. No, I didn't. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. I didn't understand what was happening in the conversation. You about to lose your job. Okay, whatever.
Yeah, I saw the first 20 minutes of the game, Starlet. Oh my god, it looks so good. I remember just searching up Miles Morales on Google, and just scrolling through the head top articles that Google just it has when you search something. And I was just scrolling to the right, and I saw a friggin' spoiler. It's like, oh, that's a villain that's in the game now.
Thank
okay.
you for letting me know. That's why you don't be looking for that stuff. Don't be looking at it. You want to get spoiled? Don't look. That's what I do. I don't look. Very clever innovation by me. No one else had thought of that before.
I'm gonna get the PS4 version because there's no way I'm getting a PS5 anytime soon.
I mean, you can wait. No, wait. Bullcrap. No, impossible. Never even.
I mean, if I want to experience the game on PS5, I can just use the PS4 version and then it upgrades. I've already said this. I don't want the remaster of the original Spider-Man. His face scares me too much.
You gotta face your feels at some feels. You gotta face your fears at some point. It's imperative. Boy, get you a job. Okay.
Oh, the Spider-Verse suit is beautiful. Yeah, I'm gonna get the PS4 version just so I can play the game now, so I don't have to be spoiled by it. Because there's no way I'm gonna get PS5 anytime soon. Because that thing is selling everywhere. And Sony flat out said if you didn't buy one already, you're not getting one by the end of this year.
Yeesh. Alright. Thanks, Sony. Well, welcome. We want to be helpful, you know. They're part of the process, you know. Just
Yeah, they straight up said, like, on launch day, do not line up in stores, do not go to any retailers. If you didn't get one already, you're probably not getting one. If you want to buy one, don't go out, but try to find one online when stock gets back in.
well, I guess that's what I'm gonna do.
The puddles will be in clear HD. I mean, I moved past Puddlegate. I can get past the puddles. I can look past the puddles.
Looking past the puddles and seeing the beauty that is underneath, you know, the fact that it's a whole friggin' game and it looks really good. There you go. But
I
the
can look past the
puddles!
puddles.
But the puddles!
I can look past the puddles and see the entire rest of the world around me.
And be like, no, this game is pretty freaking tight. I don't know what I was complaining about. What am I, a child? What's this? What is this? Huh? What are we doing here? Complaining about stuff that literally does not matter.
I bet Miles Morales won't have great puddles. Everything will be frozen.
Yeah, I mean, they'll still reflect, though. I mean, that's just part of puzzle. You know what I mean.
I have returned.
Hey, welcome back. I thought he died. Well, it looks
I
like I
guess
have to
Miles-
pay
I
just-
too. But I had this hot chocolate, and by jingo did I need it.
That's your third hot chocolate today.
How do you know how many
Fourth,
hot chocolates he's
actually.
had? Why are you keeping track? Okay.
I had 2 this morning before going to bed at 6 o'clock in the morning because I woke up at 3.
Ah. This, very healthy behavior, I think, yes. A healthy potato.
Charlotte says, "I silver."
Starlight, get your ass in here, boy.
Oh,
Get
no.
your ass in this here chair.
Try to be more respectful of his time. He's busy watching or playing Super Smash Brothers on the Nintendo Switch Lite. Because he
No,
owns...
he's playing Ultimate Alliance. No, he's playing Ultimate Alliance 3.
He's
Can't
poured
wait.
over 900 hours into that game. I'm sure he can spare 15. I'm kidding.
You don't
No,
understand
he's probably doing uni
doing
work.
about the life, apparently. This man
Oh,
thinks-
Starling, have you 100%ed Spider-Man PS4 because Silver has, or is it about to?
Really? I'm on 90%. I'm just doing all the crimes. I'm doing
Just
all the crimes. How
do
do I
it.
get back into the Octavius building, by the way? I don't know where to find it.
Oh, it's on your map. You'll find it. It's on the east side of the map.
Too much hair.
Great help.
Girl, you got too much hair. I'm gonna tell you that. Too
I
much
gotta
hair.
do all those bloody challenges. So far, I'm just doing all the crime.
A lot of hair for-
Yeah, you need to do like specific things, and in the bases and stuff like that. Like the game will give you like a bunch of like side objectives, and if you do those, you get more tokens to buy suits. And then when it comes to the crimes, you can check your map on that screen, and it'll show you all the objectives you need to complete that area of the city. And your crimes, as long as you stay in that area, however many crimes, it'll be like you need to complete this many out of this many crimes, and you can do all of those like random.
Yeah, so that's what I'm doing at the minute. The amount of times I've accidentally ended up in bloody Greenwich when I'm trying to stay in. Where am I now? Oh, I'm in Greenwich. Oh, I was supposed to stay in the financial district. I'm in Greenwich again. I've
been in
Greenwich.
I've been in Greenwich. Don't knock Greenwich.
Greenwich.
No, I'm trying to complete. I literally have one of each left to do in the financial district. After that, financial district is completely done.
I've been in Central Park. It's bigger than I thought it would be.
1 minute, I'm in Central Park. Woo,
Wait,
shoot. It's larger
Then I'm
than I
down
thought
on
it
the
would be.
Lancaster Street.
Man, it was bigger than I thought it would be.
That's
On the road out to
movie.
St. Mark. Alright.
And it's bigger than bigger
It's
than I
also
thought.
big and I don't like the sea.
A
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
lot more. I don't know if there were more or
Free
less business than I envisioned. Um, Spider-Man PS4 has a terrible representation of New York, though. Because there's no, I can't find any homeless people on the streets.
No,
It's
they're all
inaccurate.
they're all in the homeless shelter. That's where they put all of
Yeah,
the,
they're all
the
at
people in New
peace,
York.
dude. They're all at peace.
Population of multiple millions of people we put into a small building in New York. This works. This is the way.
Boy, I am writing a paper while the stream is on in the background. Okay, sorry.
Also, I haven't
I'm
100% the game.
I 100%.
Boy, I'm writing a paper. Boy!
Boy,
Boy!
boy.
Boy! Boy, 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 boy.
I 100.
That's getting close.
I 100%ed Spider-Man PS4. That's right, Chad Gamer here.
Yeah,
Hello everyone, this is Chad Gamer with Gamer Lock or whatever YouTube channel I've decided to affiliate myself with. It's not gonna last. I'm a very good guy with this sort of thing.
Look, man, I 100%ed Spider-Man, so I can swing around in my underwear.
That is
Wait,
the
that's
reward
what
for
you
that.
get?
Yeah.
Is that what you get for 100% of the game? You get
Yes, you
underwear
get-
Peter Parker.
You get it's naked Peter Parker wearing his nothing but his Spider-Man mask and wearing underwear, his briefs that are also Spider-Man branded.
Spider-Man branded.
That
brief.
is amazing. That
Kinda
is,
weird
that
they
is a
don't get paid.
fantastic 100%. Friggin' what? That's a fantastic 100% reward.
See, my favorite part about it is wearing the suit during the Scorpion encounter, because when you wear it during that, encounter, he's like, "Oh, what happened? I need to put my clothes back on," and nothing changes.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna be naked.
116. Sing ho for the love
Oh,
of the
Starlet's
band.
asking if you set it up. If you set up your swings.
I kind of have. I really haven't put a whole lot of effort into it, unfortunately. I know I was supposed to accept your friend code. That's my bad for not having done that already.
Have I added you?
I don't think you have, because I've been giving you my friend code. I haven't really been putting it
I
out
haven't
there.
given you mine either.
We're terrible friends, you know that.
Oh my god.
My
Guys,
God.
we got a
Do you hate me right now?
You hate me right
We
now.
got a friend, dude.
Yeah, we'll do that after the stream is over. Obviously, don't. How dare you? He says. Hair check in, noise. Glad you like it, PJ. Just doing a little some tweaking.
One thing I didn't know about Spider-Man's underwear costume is that what is it? Apparently, it unlocks an ability where you can kill every enemy in the game in one hit, but you also die in one hit. I remember I was like, all right, this seems pretty cool. It's a nice risk versus reward thing. I feel pretty confident in the game. I'm going to try it out. I stepped into a demon space while I was collecting tokens and trying to complete objectives to get the last couple of suits so I could buy them. Or not that. I think I was just testing it out because I had already done everything up to that point. Or no, I was buying suits. I wasn't doing the game. But I was trying to buy suits. And, what is it? I stepped into the demon base. I'm like, all right. Oh, my thing isn't activated. I decided, because I'm like, all right, it's a suit power. I pressed L and R3, and the second I activated the power to kill everything in one hit and also die in one hit, I activated the power after remembering it, instantaneously died, and then I'm like, okay, I'm not using this yet.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's worth it. What's going on with her hair? What did I... Oh, weird. Oh, weird.
I just activated it and instantly died. I'm like, okay, now I know I'm not using that.
It's not nearly as much fun when you can die on accident, too. Alright.
Okay, I've done all the prisoner crimes in Financial District. I just got to have one more. It's got one more demon crime. And Bob's your uncle. For the Financial District, anyway.
Bob for the financial district. Bob from Financial wants to talk to you. Well, I don't want to talk to him. All right? Did you tell him? Did you tell him how much I despise him? Well, he heard. He's not wild about it. It's like, yeah, no, I imagine.
I'm hoping what Miles Morales does, or at least the sequel game, Spider-Man 2, that's going to be confusing. There are too many Spider-Man 2s.
Yeah, call it Spider-Man. The next Spider. I don't know.
But, what is it? I'm hoping you can go into more interiors of buildings. That'd be interesting.
I guess. Somewhat.
That or you could just make the map bigger. Let's go out to New Jersey.
Let's go to New Jersey. Why? Because I just wanted to slum it a little bit, you know? Yell at some New Jerseyans.
Want to go in there? If
About
they,
their
I
horrible
want,
life choices.
I want a Spider-Man game where I can go to New Jersey and there are destructible environments. That's all I'm gonna say.
I just want to be able to destroy parts of New Jersey. It's really messed up. It's like, it is. I am. Did you think something otherwise? Are you crazy? His hair is looking nuts. That's not what I wanted. I thought all of these were like perfect copies of each other, but I guess they aren't.
Spider-Man 2, the new one. That's the title of the next game, says Starlit.
Sounds good.
There's nothing more satisfying than webbing some bugger up and then you throw him about and he just lands on a wall. There's just something so satisfying about that.
Oddly satisfying people death.
You're not killing them.
Oh,
Probably has a
sure.
lot of head trauma.
That's what Spider-Man
Back
tells himself to feel better about what's been going on. But we all know.
You ever knock somebody off of a building? He's supposed to have them attached to walls and stuff like that. Most of the time, I kill things too fast and then they despawn. So it's like, yeah, I knocked that guy off a building. I went to check on him. I couldn't find him. He's dead.
I do find it funny you get like home run for like. Is it like for chucking so many enemies off rooftops?
Yeah, you get a trophy for it.
I absolutely adore that.
LOL at. Says PJ squared. LOL at.
Rodolus, are you going to 100% Spider-Man PS4?
No. I don't 100% games. That's not my thing. That's y'all thing. You young whippersnappers and whatnot, having your fun, playing your games.
You don't want to play through all of the puzzles?
Oh, no. It's like playing through all the puzzles in freaking Super Lucky's Tale, except we pretend they have a scientific bent. A scientific bent, I meant to say.
Oh, that is something I noticed in Miles Morales. So, there's a thing in the game where basically your race challenges, like the Taskmaster type things, are replaced with Peter setting up like combat challenges and race challenges and stuff like that seemingly throughout the city. It replaces the Taskmaster thing with holographic challenges. And there's a moment where the hologram goes down and Miles goes to fix it. He's like, I have to check in and try to fix the computer and this, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Normally, that would be a puzzle in the original game. It's not. It's just a cutscene where it's like, I have to go check on the thing. And then like as he's doing it, he's like, yes, that worked. I think they got rid of the puzzles.
That's fine. You know what? They can do whatever the heck they want. Yeah, no, there's something up with this. And it doesn't seem to affect
I'm kind of glad they got rid of the puzzles because I don't think anyone liked them.
They weren't stimulating. They were just a thing to do while the game was, I don't know, loading something else. Who knows what it was doing?
I don't mind the puzzles. Like, I prefer them. I mean, I'm not being funny. I would take a whole section of fucking puzzles, the Mary Jane section, any day of the week.
Oh
I got sick and tired of whenever I heard a whispering to the phone, and my brain just went, oh no, not again. Anything but this. I will do another Master Pattern if it means avoiding Mary Jane.
Wow, okay. Yowza. They're supposed to be arriving today, but we'll see about that. Hopefully it gets here
I
before
remember
start
when
doing
you were
text
playing the game, Rodolus, I was just like, hey, Rodolus, you're calling MJ right now. She's going here, you know what that means. And your response was just, no!
I don't remember. I need you to... What? What was that? Calling MJ right now? I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it's like, hey, Rodolus, you're calling MJ. Like, you were playing the game. I'm like, hey, Rodolus, you're calling MJ right now. You know what that means. And you said, ah!
Okay.
Did you like the MJ sections, Rodolus?
Oh, right, playing as MJ. No, I mean, I guess based on that answer, that response I gave earlier, you can refer to it as the answer that, no, I did not. I mean, sure. I think they were in there for a reason, to, of course, give the other characters agency, but also to remind you how good you had it playing as Spider-Man. Whenever you got bored of Spider-Man, oh, you sure you're bored with Spider-Man? It's like, no, you're right. Playing as MJ or Miles Morales is so much less satisfying, and I feel weak and helpless, and I don't like it. And they're like, that's exactly what we wanted you to feel. Good job.
Like, I get it, you want me to feel weak and helpless like an actual normal person, but it's like, you go too far in that direction to where it feels like I'm just like...
I'm being punished for playing this game.
I'd rather be making soup with Aunt May than doing this shit, you know what I mean?
I'd rather be making soup. Wait, you mean to tell me that you don't absolutely love Aunt May's cooking? Are you about to be the man that I killed the first...
Honestly, you know what? I would rather there be a moment in the game where you're playing as Peter, and you walk into your apartment and have to make dinner.
I guess for MJ. It's like an actual, like a cooking mini game.
And it keeps showing up throughout the game somehow. The game keeps trying to justify it.
Yeah, it's all like...
Why?
We spent a lot of time creating this particular gameplay element. You're going to play it, alright? That's the end of the conversation, you understand?
It's like you're in the middle of some big battle, and then, like, as the plot's progressing, Spider-Man's like, I need to go home and make dinner. And then you're forced to go home and just cook.
Yeah. Seems weak, but you know, the developers, they be trying stuff. They be trying it. They really do. They be doing that, trying it, and whatnot.
Scarlet says everyone's reaction to the new Peter is an equivalent to Michael Scott's. No! No, God, please, no!
Kind of.
Yeah, basically, I watched the cutscene where he speaks to Miles last night. Well, I say this morning.
Still haven't seen it.
And I literally just like, after just beating this story as well, I was like, oh, hell no.
Oh,
That ain't Peter. That is not Peter. That ain't my boy. What happened to what have they done to you?
look how
My
they
boy.
massacred my boy.
Like, you don't truly understand Rodolus until you see. After this live stream, I'm going to show you the first 20 minutes of that game.
Great.
And it's disturbing.
Mm.
It's...
Not
It
appropriate
genuinely
for
feels.
younger
It
audiences.
genuinely feels like you're playing as a different character. Like you're watching a different character.
Yeah, interesting. I can dig it.
Like it feels like anytime he takes off his mask, he becomes a different person. Like literally,
Oh, 'cause
every
his
time he
face
puts
smashed.
on his mask, I just imagine the PS4 face, and then the second he takes it off, it's like, this is not what I'm expecting. And I know this change happened.
Right. Let's see if I have anything like
And from the looks of it, from what we know, nobody else's face has changed.
yeah. No one else has got a face change. No one else is looking quite as strange as Peter Parker. Peter Parker, Peter Parker, Peter Parker. Peter Parker, Peter Parker, Peter Parker.
That's my favorite TV show. My favorite Spider-Man show was the Peter Parker show.
The Peter Parker Show. His face is always different every episode, and no one understands why. They hate it, but we
He's
made
played
it.
by a different actor in every episode of the 26 episode series.
Very hard to
With an
develop
unknown
chemistry with people that you can never see again. Okay. That you never see again.
What if
see
Tobey
again.
Maguire was the new face? That would be even more distracting.
Something, I want, yeah, something, yes, I want some new face. No one.
Can you imagine if Tobey Maguire was the face of the new Spider-Man and the new Peter in the PS5 games.
I would be like, why would they do that? Why are you
That's even
progressing
worse,
backwards? What are you doing? It's like, we just thought you liked the nostalgia. Like, I like good games and good ideas. You don't seem to have either today. Like, well, we figured
I mean,
you'd
we
give it
have
a
good
shot.
games, we just have bad ideas.
Yeah. Thankfully, none of them are game related. Otherwise, you'd hate it.
I miss hashtag not my Spider-Man, not my Peter Parker.
Not my Parker, Peter.
I just really hate the new face. It bothers me. And I'm a Sonic fan, so already I don't like change.
Yeah.
But I'm also a Spider-Man fan, so that makes it even harder.
Makes it worse. Spider-Man be changing all the time, but at least he's consistent within universe, and they didn't change his face that much, as far as I know.
Like when I first saw it on Twitter.
What if Spider-Man PS4
people would
Remastered
start
just
raising
lets
that.
you
I saw the
scan
face and I
your
was
own
like,
face
"Hey, it looks like
as the
something
model?
cool." To be honest. And then I saw that cut and I was like, oh
Yeah, for all
no.
the good it would do.
Oh, that is not Peter Parker. That's a baby boy.
That's a baby
That
boy.
ain't
Yeah,
Peter Parker.
It really does look different. Rodel, again, I'm going to show you this once we get out of this stream. But it really does feel a lot different when you actually see it move and speak, as opposed to just seeing
See it.
footage of it.
And breathe.
And breathe.
We must cut the lungs off.
Cut the lungs off. As you know, this crazy mutant Peter Parker has its lungs on the outside of its body. Another reason to kill it, because that just seems real nasty. At some point,
Look,
the
man,
new
he just
face
got.
looks like
Look,
Tom
man, he
Holland.
just got some Morbius blood in his body, and now he's turning into a spider again.
Yeah, that's a thing that could have happened. Yeah.
Holy crap! Morbius was supposed to come out this year.
Yeah, like a lot of things are supposed to come out this year.
That film.
Most of these games. When was Multiverse of Madness was always supposed to come out next year, I think, so that's not a problem. Control.
What if Spider-Man PS4 Remastered just lets you scan your own?
I didn't see that. You didn't see what I read? Okay.
Now you can truly feel like Spider-Man.
Makes you feel like Spider-Man, because you are the Spider-Man.
No, that's what the Be Yourself tagline is.
Yeah, right. Be yourself. Be actually Spider-Man.
Oh,
Deal with all of
man.
his problems. They are many. You'll never be done. Ever after work is over.
At some points, the new face looks like Tom Holland. I am convinced that that is the reason why they changed the face. I do not believe the face friggin' like the technology thing. I do not believe it.
No, it's made up and doesn't even seem real. Like, I'm not stupid. What are you trying to do here? Do you think I'm dumb? Is that the idea?
It's like, oh, we need a better face technology for. We need a better face match for Yuri Lowenthal. Oh, and everyone else had a perfect match.
Yeah, no.
And even if it was that, it's like, why don't you just use better motion
Are you
capture?
streaming right now?
Yes, I am streaming. How's it going, my guy?
Oh. It's going well.
You was about to say
Really
something else,
well.
wasn't you?
Why are you streaming now?
Because I
Feel
said I'd
like
be
you have an
streaming.
obligation?
I said I was gonna stream on Friday. I said I was
Today
gonna
is
stream
not
on Monday.
Friday.
I said I
He
was
said he was
on-
going to stream today on Friday.
That's what I meant.
Oh.
Don't you try to, Mr. Questionable vocabulary in my eye. So, how's it going? You doing well, you say? That's good to hear.
Sure, I just got back from an interview.
Oh.
Got some cardio workout.
Party workout? I'm sorry, my brain.
Cardio.
Cardio.
I walked.
Oh, I
Alright,
see.
how'd the interview go?
It went great. It just went great.
That's cool,
I
cool.
went to a coffee shop.
I'm not sure yet. Depends.
It depends. Well, man, you guys.
Hi, Starlet. Where the hell have you been?
College.
It's college. He told us. He said he was getting
College?
knowledge over at college.
The Armada is more important than any school.
While it is true. Hello? What?
The only college you need is to worship me.
Oh, what
What
are
a
you
fail
gonna
out of
do?
life.
Agree in delusion?
I've forgotten he's not in his dream anymore.
I'm feeling good about this hair. I really am. You hit the save button for
Do
some
you
bad
guys
habits.
think the live-action Spider-Verse rumors are happening?
I don't
People
know.
keep saying that. Anytime I hear about a live-action Spider-Verse, I'm like, all right, buddy, keep dreaming. It's never happening.
Keep on dreaming, and then
Like,
get out
do
of
you
my
really-
face.
Do you really think Disney is going to make a live-action Spider-Verse and have Sony do their animated Spider-Verse thing? It's just no, it's not. No, it's going to confuse people. They don't like that.
People don't
They like having their own Spider-Man, their own identity that they can steal and keep to themselves.
steal. How is it stealing when you own it? I guess they don't own it. That's the thing.
They
That's
only
the one
have
thing they
one.
don't own. They're renting it from Sony. And Sony's all like, "Don't forget, you're renting this."
They
They're like,
keep extending their rental.
"We'll never forget." Extending the rental period. Like, wouldn't you rather own a home? Disney's like, yes, but somehow Sony is not letting us do that.
Like, I feel like if Disney wanted to, like, they could buy Spider-Man. I wonder why they haven't already.
I don't feel like spending the money on it. I don't know. Alright.
See, I feel like Spider-Man would practically be pocket change to them, like maybe $5 billion.
Well, yeah, maybe $5 billion. $5 billion is not like they purchased Star Wars for $4 billion, but like, or was it for? I don't remember how much they spent. Probably not. It's so much money. It's just so much money. Can't imagine anyone giving me that much money for anything. Especially if it's still something I just made up. Like, oh yeah,
Spider-Man is worth. It's worth more than I believe. I think the actual Spider-Man rights for Disney are more than the entirety of Star Wars.
I mean, that makes sense because Star Wars is in a bit of a shithole at the minute.
No, we're just talking about like the actual value of the series.
I have fallen into the void. Starlet says, "I have fallen into the void of the academic and into the void of academics and nerds. It is a dark place filled with nagging teachers, textbooks, and tunings. It is a dimension that is too nerdy to comprehend. The semester is almost over, though, so soon I should be able to be
This
seen."
sounds like a lost audio log. Audio
Yes.
log 35.
Oh, your love
I'm
number
somehow
35.
surviving.
I've fallen into the nerd dimension. Don't worry, they're not as bad as you heard. Some of them are actually kind of nice. One of them,
I'm
Probably
sorry,
some
the
tea.
weeaboo dimension to the nerd dimension. A weird contrast to hear about.
It's
I know.
filled with strange beings. Some I've been able to make contact with. One calls himself a god. The other loves Archie Sonic and Kingdom Hearts.
the other one, I don't know. He talks a lot. I don't think I might have to. I think he's the first to go when bad times arise. What time is it right now? It's 3 o'clock, 3:21. We're looking pretty good. We're on track here. I'm feeling good about that hair too. I'm really happy about this hair. Like that hair was gonna be like the toughest part. It's looking okay, a lot like the other characters' hair, but it's just because of the color and also they have the same color hair. That's just what that is, I guess.
So, Katom, what are you working on right now?
If I stick it out longer, maybe
Working. Still working on that commission for that YouTuber.
YouTube.
And then after that, that's a good question. I just got done with dealing with some stupid crap. So I have to get back on track.
Gotta get back on track after that stupid crap. Gotta get back on track after that stupid crap. Yeah. I'm not song on anything. They're not all good. Some of them are okay. All right.
Sorry.
So,
I just chucked a friggin' big guy up a building. I'm using King to man with the goofy L.
I thought you said you chugged. I'm like, you chugged what? And I was in the big. I thought you heard
You-
baked.
I
Like,
chugged a man.
I
What?
chugged a baked potato is where my mind went. And I was like, why have you done that? What's wrong with you? And what?
Oh man, did you just suck those guys' life's energies out of them? That's not cool, man.
It's very Spider-Man-like, because I'm a spider, that's what we do. That's how we get our sustenance. Our nutrients, our nourishment. Alright.
What does Katon think about Spider-Man?
I haven't watched Spider-Man in a couple of decades, so I can't say.
A couple of decades?
Spider-Man.
So you last watched him when you were 6 years old?
Yeah, probably. It's not
I used to like
impossible.
Spider-Man, but I just didn't like it as much as I like DC.
Hey.
Hey.
Yes.
You guys are weird! Ah!
You don't like the same things I like exactly? You're weird. I don't know if you understand how judgmental you're being right now. Or
Look,
maybe you
man,
do.
Marvel is better
man.
than DC.
Look, bruh.
What?
I said
He lied.
Marvel is better than DC. That's right, Katon.
Marvel is overrated.
No, it's not. DC is overrated.
From my point
The
of
only
view, the
thing
Jedi
overrated
are.
about DC is Superman. Fucking hate that guy. But Batman, Wonder
Superman's
Woman,
great.
Green Lantern,
He's awesome.
Teen Titans,
All right, I'll give you Teen Titans.
Justice League, both shows, and some of the comics. I
Avengers.
love it.
I like Avengers a lot more than Justice League.
Oh, yikes. Avengers is mad overrated.
It's only just overrated because
Look, man, I
other people
like-
aren't you like it. I get it. Trying to be edgy again.
Them motion picture, Joe. I do like DC cartoons.
DC cartoons are the best. Period.
See, Marvel cartoons are the best if you only focus on Spider-Man.
Exactly.
Feels like a very narrow focus. You might want to have to take it to a more gestalt.
Like
Narrow.
Spider-Man cartoon. What does DC have? Batman the Animated Series, Superman the Animated Series, Justice League Unlimited. All the friggin' DC films have come out in the last, what, decade?
Justice League Unlimited is pretty baller. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
Although
I like
one,
that show a lot.
like, I've never seen Justice League Unlimited.
What? Okay.
Look,
You're missing out.
don't cancel him just because he hasn't seen something that you've seen and like. We've got to stop doing that. Otherwise, we'll have no one working on this project anymore.
We have to stop doing that. It's happened before.
It happens a lot. All too often.
Uh,
Katon becomes enraged at someone's indifference towards something that he really cares
I mean,
about.
sure.
Justice League Unlimited is
Catherine
such a
doesn't have enough power
classic.
to
It's a
actually do
great
anything about it.
animated show. How dare you?
How dare
Right,
you,
you have
he
seen
says.
Under the Red Hood, right?
What?
Under the Red Hood?
Under the Red
Oh,
Hood.
yeah, that was a good one. Actually.
I don't know.
Batman v Super. No, Batman and Superman, public enemies.
Batman Beyond?
I think that on the Red Hood, I think I saw it once. A
That
long
sucks.
time ago, and I don't remember.
It's the one with John DiMaggio as Joker.
The Batman cartoon that I grew up with was The Batman.
Batman Brave and the
Oh
Bold.
my god, I'm triggered.
That's the one I grew up with
Why
as
you
well.
He said he grew up with the Batman instead of Batman the Animated Series, which I grew up with.
Yes, he can't have watched the same show. He wasn't born at the same time. Bullcrap. They should have just put it to syndication and just done reruns. That's all that matters is reruns. Everyone
They
likes
shouldn't have
reruns.
made a new show. Shouldn't make rerun.
Stop making new
I mean, I watched a
shows.
little bit of Batman Beyond. Does that help?
It gets you in the door, I think.
I suppose, but
Yeah.
damn, me and Rollers are the only people here who actually grew up in the era of good shows.
I mean, I would say...
Excuse me, I watched. Look, man, I grew up in the era of Avatar. You're gonna tell me that that's not a good show?
We also
One
grew up
good show. I can name you a few good shows in my time.
Sorry, Grandad, I've got a few of my own as well.
Oh, how old are you?
22?
24.
24.
I'm a-
24? Oh, okay.
I'm a late 90s kid.
You guys are from the exact same era.
No,
Stop acting like they're
no,
different.
No, Captain would have grown up with something a little bit older. I missed Batman the Animated Series by, what, 4 years? Something like that?
He's 2 years older than you.
I don't know.
Yo, Batman the Animated Series is dope, says Starlit Sky.
It's about to be a movie, though.
About to be a movie.
What?
Indeed.
Two,
Batman.
actually. I've only seen one of them, though.
But,
Two in my bag.
what's it? I
Yes,
did
what
grow up
did
with
it
The
happen?
Batman, though. The Batman.
Yeah.
Weird ass show.
The Batman. I'm a music meister.
Batman always
Young Justice
walks
was
around with
actually
this.
pretty damn good.
Something that bothered me a lot for some reason as a child is that Batman always walked around with this cape covering his entire body, no matter where he's.
He's doing the Bat cosplay. Let him do the Bat. Look, man, I grew up with the Harley Quinn show.
Like, is that practical to have your cape constantly on the floor? You
No,
cover
he's a
your whole
cartoon
body
character. He can do whatever he wants.
right?
How he not trip on it?
I don't know.
I don't know, it's ninja
it's
training.
possible for one man to be able to go around half the entirety of New York City with only a tiny little capsule of white substance that carries him around his entire body back.
It is not a tiny capsule. It is multiple tiny capsules around his wrist that he can restock. Also, it is a super sticky adhesive that Peter made in his bedroom.
Yeah.
It is not just silly string. It is more sophisticated.
In what ways is it more sophisticated? Well, it's not called silly string.
He has multiple settings for it. He has one where you could squirt it out as like an adhesive glue-like substance. One where you could spit it out as like a web. He can film like physical objects with it sometimes, depending on how he moves it.
Mm-hmm. I like the way you spider move. That's right, baby. We're doing the puns.
Spider-Man's better than Batman.
Whoa, that's a
You take
bold
What did you
statement.
say?
He lied just a
I mean,
moment
don't
ago.
get me
You don't
wrong,
have to listen
I'm
to it.
a Superman boy through and through, but you sir, you're speaking live, boy.
Coming out of this child's mouth really
I'm
impressive.
speaking.
We had
What did you
coffee,
just say, Cat
Eddie. Oh. Yo, Batman, the animated series is dope. We had coffee, Eddie. Okay, that was a reference. Eddie Brock. Right.
We had coffee, Eddie.
Yeah? Well, I was feeling something. That's because you're a simp.
Sad.
That terminology doesn't exist yet. Okay, I guess I was into that music. So let's find something else.
Oh, I've got an idea.
That's how music magic is made.
Are you about to tell me that Batman the Animated Series is better than the Spectacular Spider-Man?
Spectacular,
Right,
spectacular.
hang on, hold the phone. Have you ever watched Batman the Animated Series?
Yes.
Okay, okay. So where does this wrong opinion come from? I mean, you can have your opinion, but it's not okay to have a wrong opinion.
It's not okay to have a wrong opinion.
We are a group of Batman impressionists. We like the gatekeep around here, so
That's what we do around here. We tell people what they need to think in order to stay cool.
exactly. We have a fixed point. We must navigate people and fucking program the spirit. To
We can't
understand
say
all
the F
things.
word on
We
stream.
cannot say the F
Batman
word.
the Spirit is king.
All right. You can't say that, or
Yeah.
else I'll bleed. Also, this is my string.
This is very difficult for me, so I'm sorry.
I mean, I'm glad that you're trying. I really appreciate your effort there. Also, I can just mute you. But I'm glad you came. Are you working on something? No, you're chilling because you just got back from an interview.
I don't know how long you're going to be streaming for.
Right.
Because you're already streaming for 3 hours.
Well, that's not true. I started at 12, and it's 3:42.
Oh,
I mean-
YouTube said 3 hours.
Oh, YouTube out here lying on me? No, it probably just no. It says 3. Yeah, okay, 3:29. Fine. Maybe I'm experiencing time differently than everyone else. I thought it was 3:42. I'm freaking crazy. It's 3:32. Oops, I didn't start exactly on the hour. That's my bad. No one noticed because they weren't here before that point. But anyway, it's all good. You don't have to. I was just wondering. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to continue working on this. I'm getting close to the point where I'm going to start doing textures, though. and I'm kind of excited about that because I got this new drawing tablet, and I'm all like, this is a real, actual drawing tablet with a screen, and I can see it, and maybe that'll make my texture
What?
drawing better. Yeah, and I'll be able to do like little details like this girl's cheek and her weird little. I mean, it's not
You're
hard
finally
to
gonna
do
be a
that.
real artist.
I mean, already I'm a real artist. I don't need your flipping definitions of what art is in order to feel good about myself. But I think I should probably work on her tail first, and I'm debating with myself if I should make it into that curled shape, or if I should leave it to the commissioner if they want to move the tail into that shape.
Now listen, I ain't gonna tell you twice. We don't know if there's gonna be a portal 3 or not. Now I'm gonna have some of my friends
Okay, this is not the right tail. This is wrong tail. Delete that.
just like take it away.
There's a weeb in the chat.
Wait, we can't say the F word? Screw that. I'ma say it right now, boy. Fairy tale, fairy tale, fairy tale, fairy tale, fairy tale. And then Natsu comes out of your computer screen and is like, shut up!
Oh, Starlet, you fairy tale sip.
How dare you like something
Watch
like
real anime like Death Note and Code Geass.
Be a real man and don't watch anime.
that? Ooh. Get out of here with
I was
that.
calling more of a Naruto sucker, but get it?
No, I get it. I
No.
just... Yep. Got it.
Watch anime that doesn't take 15 years to complete.
Yep, thank
Wow.
you.
Okay, what do you mean? Oh, to watch all of them. I was like, what do you mean by that? Shift.
I love Death Note. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. He says, like, I'm not convinced. It's like, I'll have
See,
to get
Starlet
into
is a man of culture.
Simpy tail.
I don't know what
Simpy
happened
tail.
to Cryo and his
Tail.
Batman, the Batman.
Look, man, I like Batman. He's
Look,
my
man.
favorite DC character.
Batman is your favorite DC character?
Yes.
Can you name somebody else besides Batman and Superman?
Well, yeah, Wonder Woman.
There you go. Batman, Superman, Aquaman,
Martian Manhunter.
Martian Man, that is one. The Green Lantern.
My favorite Green
Um,
Lantern is the cat variant.
I like the
one
black
that's a
one.
big planet. I feel like him and Ego should have gone up face to face, fought each other. Then you've got your Mr. Freezes, and you've your Poison Ivies, and you've got your Black Canary, and you've got your Huntress, Cad Bane. No, that's from freaking Star Wars. Oops.
Oh my god.
I meant to say Vandal Savage.
Right,
But-
righto.
Cad Bane,
Who is
Vandal
the- who is
Savage.
the
These
Doctor
names are
Strange
just two
equivalent
words
in
slapped
DC?
together. Confused me.
Wait, what are you trying to ask me, Silver?
Who is the Doctor Strange equivalent in DC?
It's not Green Lantern.
That dead guy.
No.
He's
Starlet
like
I don't know anything about DC lore. I'm sorry.
not Solomon Grundy either. We're talking about that guy who goes after. Oh, are you thinking about Constantine? Because he's not really a magician.
I was not about Doctor Strange, but I realized how he had Constantine thing, yeah.
Constantine's not
Man,
really though.
you guys only
I
know
thought
about Marvel
the
because
Spirit.
the
Is that his
MCU guys
name?
didn't read
Not the Spirit.
comics.
He's like this dude who kind of. He's like magical. He hunts down supernatural criminals. And I don't remember his name. I'm having trouble remembering. Anyway.
2003 Teen Titans? Yeah!
Oh, I love 2003 Teen Titans. Oh,
I
so good.
personally sort of enjoyed the year 2003 just cause, you know.
Why? Is it because I was born?
Never watched it.
Never watched it. Never watched it.
I don't know what kind of people you hired to be on this
I don't know
team,
what
man.
you're doing here. So
Well, I'll be honest with you right now, Katon. I didn't hire
man,
most
you
of
need-
you.
Okay, look, Silver, you need to get out of here. You can't be here anymore. I don't know how to say.
This says Mr. Spider Simp over here.
You just violated one of the rules.
Yes, he
There
did.
was a rule
He
that he
broke the
violated.
rules. Rodolphus, he broke the rules of the server. We need to get him out.
What was the? Okay, what rule was that?
The rules do not have wrong opinions and bad thoughts.
I mean, if we all just remove people for having wrong opinions and bad thoughts, none of us would be on our on the server. anymore.
Look, man, it's not my fault Kingdom Hearts has a bad story.
Yes, it
What?
is. It's your fault because you haven't engaged with the material. You haven't read the deep lore, gone on to all the fan sites, and learned like you needed to
didn't need to go to a
the
fan
information. Wait, Katon is here? Hey, Katon,
I am
says Joshua
triggered.
Simonson. Have you seen my art lately? Joshua Simonson asks. Have you seen his art lately?
Who's that? Who's
Jo-
Joshua?
That's Valerie.
Oh!
I love that.
Man,
He's like,
I saw by your live stream the other day. Yeah, I really didn't know who the hell he was.
Oh,
Yeah, and I saw it in my server. Like, this guy is making bank with all his fantastic artwork. Have
Yeah, he
you guys
is.
seen what he can do?
he's done amazing stuff. No, definitely. He is,
When me and my wife get an apartment, I'm gonna commission him to do a nice painting because I like space, and he's an expert at planets.
he does do good planet art. Definitely, definitely. If anyone here in the server, not the server, this stream wants to see some of that art, either check out, I guess,
my
Katon's server or my server, Rotoland Fun World Park. Oh my
how
lord!
dare you
dead.
not
Forgot what
advertise
it's
your own
called.
server?
What did you say?
You shouldn't have even mentioned Katon server. You should only mention your own server.
I'm trying to be fair and balanced here. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're gonna just build
I
it
am-
in the shape.
Man,
Now, if this gets the stream copyright claimed, I'm gonna be mad because this isn't even a Nintendo score. This
What?
is a cover. It's a...
No, it doesn't matter. There was one time somebody sang Wrecking Ball. Like we had recorded like a live performance at my job, right? And it wasn't Wrecking Ball; it was something else. But it was like that type of a thing. It was copyrighted music. No, I think actually it was Wrecking Ball. But anyway, and we got copyright claimed. It was just a
what?
It was just like someone doing a rendition, right? It wasn't actually the music. They played their own music, they sang it themselves, and we got copy striked for it. And it was just like, yeah, all right, y'all crazy
Wow.
over here. You're wrong for that one. I need y'all to understand how wrong you are. But
So we can't sing songs?
I mean, it depends on the company. Some people are more strict than others, and it's just like, oh, I need y'all to calm down. Like, because songs exist, and they will exist long after your company no longer does. You can't keep doing this. And they're like, yeah, we can. Who's going to stop us? And I'm like, that's a good point. No one will. Because no one cares enough.
Who's gonna stop us, Mickey Mouse?
Mickey Mouse is all like, haha, I'm not on your side. Mickey Mouse is not an ally. Haha.
Huh? I got pranked, unlike your mama.
What did you say about my mama?
You see, Valrai, I'm really horrible when it comes to names. I can't even remember my own wife's name
Oh, no.
half the time.
Katon, you have
Wait.
been told many times that I am
okay.
Valkyrie.
No. It's like, is it E? No, it's like I remember her name. It's spelled Eevee. It's a Pokemon.
Your wife's a Pokemon. How do you feel
She's
about
been
that?
told that so many times.
Yeah, I'm sure she's sick of it.
You
You know,
get a story
whenever there's an
everyone
obvious
has.
joke, I just try to avoid it. Cause I'm like, I don't want to be that guy who's acting like
No,
he's the first one
Rodolitz-
to say something.
I want to make a smart decision.
Oh, okay.
I was about to put this into the chat to play during the stream, but it's the entirety of Kingdom Hearts 2 soundtrack.
Everything
no,
but
no.
probably everything but what's the
That's
song
airstrike.
called?
That's a freaking airstrike.
No, the
You don't
strike.
want that.
The strike that we'd get would be probably from Sanctuary. Everything else should be fine.
Okay, let's see.
That's why I stopped
Can everything?
on YouTube because I just can't.
Yeah.
Okay, as soon as you start hearing Sanctuary, I don't know which one it is, but
It will
make
be
sure
one of
to
the
skip
first
that.
ones. It's the theme song of the game. My sanctuary. I mean, I know there's a lot of good songs that have come out since, but Simple and Clean will still be my favorite Kingdom Hearts theme song.
Yes.
I just can't. Like, I don't dislike the other ones.
Too
Don't get me wrong.
many things.
But that
lately.
song, plus its overture version that Yoko Shimomura did, just
Oh,
That's just
the
Kingdom
overture
Hearts.
version is sick.
I'm like, before I played Kingdom Hearts, when my I guess my sisters had asked for it because our mom rented it for us, and they'd asked for it because I hadn't heard of it. They brought that thing home, they started it up, and that played. I was all like, "What is this?" I'm hooked now. I don't even know what this
I always
is.
remember Rodolus talking about his first love, Kingdom Hearts.
Kingdom Hearts. You remember me.
What?
Don't laugh at me, all right? You can't laugh at me.
My first love was Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon, rock the Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon Ball.
I think my first love was Spider-Man, probably.
Spider-Man. Spider.
Spider simple for here.
Okay, let's see here. Bad divorce. Ooh,
Rodolus'
so that is
girlfriend
your
is
wife.
Blender. He's
She
married
is
to it.
cute. Rodolus has a GF. It's called Kingdom Hearts. Yeah. My girlfriend's not Blender.
Yeah, he's got a game friend.
I mean, it's more of an open relationship. I'm looking at other things like Unity. I'm checking out, you know,
Yeah,
23
you gotta go
Smash.
get yourself checked out.
It's a polyamorous relationship.
Not exactly. I'm gonna stick. Well, maybe with that kind of stuff, yes, because they're not real people, and I couldn't imagine myself devoting any time to that. That sounded insane. Yeah.
No, it doesn't. It's realistic.
Yes, Kingdom Hearts, the debut of Disney Chris Thorndike.
Or, if you like, Disney's
When you're the
entrance into video
imposter,
games. Not that they hadn't made video
Your
games before.
bruises go up.
I mean, I didn't learn until recently that a lot of people actively have great hatred and just spite towards Sora. A lot of people hate him and cannot stand him, and I can see why.
I've never heard of these people before. I remember a lot of people disliked Kairi, but that's because I think they wanted to date Sora, and it was just like, how could she do that? She's such a
That was all
bitch.
the girls.
Like, what is wrong with you? How is she even presented that way in your mind? Like, she's, first of all, not real. Secondly, she's been nothing but nice the entire time, and I don't get it. Your weird internal rivalry that you have with a fictional character over a fictional
now, tell
dude.
me, Rodolus. Now, Rodolus, Katon, not Silver because you don't care. I'm trying to think of everyone's.
Alright,
I'm trying to think of everyone's opinion here. Are you a Sora and Kairi shipper or Sora and Riku?
Oh no, you're right. I really don't care.
It was weird. At the first, I mean, it was Sora and Kairi. That just made sense. It was the beginning of the series, first game. After that, and nothing seemed to come of their relationship. As game after game came out, I was like, I guess they're not shipping anybody. Maybe it's just a friendship thing. It was so weird at the end of Kingdom Hearts 3 to see Kairi look away all blushingly, like, oh, Sora, like, as like, oh, what? Where does this come from? What is this relationship? I mean,
I had to kill him. I had to.
What? Eh?
What's
He
going
was about to witness that body and he would have called it. So I had to get rid of him.
Oh, he's playing Among Us.
Oh. Okay. Well, as long as you're having fun. Why in the world can I not select anything anymore? What happened?
But you were saying about Kairi and Sora.
Yeah, I think I've finished my statement on that. It was just.
No, what about Kairi and Riku?
Kairi and Riku?
Kairi and Sora and Riku.
I'd never once crossed my
What?
mind. It was not even a
Kairi and
thing.
Riku.
'Cause that.
Now, Katon, are you a Kairi and Sora shipper or Sora and Riku?
Oh yes, Kingdom
Sora
Hearts, the
and
debut of
Riku.
Disney's Crystal. Oh, he's the one who said that. Oh.
Because this dude.
Oh,
Kairi
that's
is
why.
just never nowhere. We see more of Riku than Kairi. It's like she is a very unimportant character.
So weird how they just sort of shoved her to the side. Like, they had no plans to develop this character anymore after the first game. Like, sure, you get to play as her in what was it called, the DLC with the Remind
Oh yeah, you
DLC.
get to play as her in the DLC for 3 minutes.
It's more than 3 minutes. That's a long freaking boss fight, and it's fun. And this is like, why would you introduce her now though? I mean, it's taken so long. Everyone's wanted Kairi to be in a game. And y'all just seem to ignore us for so long, and then Kairi's is playable now, and
One boss. and never
It's the
again.
hardest boss in the game, and it's just like, okay, just drop me in on here. I don't know how to play her, okay? What the heck? It's like, why would you do this to me? What, do you not like me? You like those Sora simps? You just hate Kairi? You want me to hate her too? How
I
dare
should
you?
pour with darkness.
Maybe I pull.
Oh, Aqua, she's like Sora.
I
What?
love Aqua. I love Ventus. Oh my god. I love Roxas.
Roxas! Roxas! Roxas!
Sounds like
Roxas.
Pokemon.
Roxas! Katon gets my reference.
I am going to buy a Roxas cosplay.
Kyrie's inside me?
Kairi? So, I shall release you now,
Kairi!
princess. Open
Dude,
the door.
why didn't you stop to do that? He's mad suspicious.
Oh man. Kingdom Hearts is so stupid, I love it.
Well, I ship Sora with darkness counter. Laxus! Laxus. Larxus.
I'm dead.
No, Laxus? Laxus? That's a character from friggin' Fairy Tail. You can't snip that in here, sneak that in here. How dare you? Laxus.
Laxative.
Laxus is the lightning dragon, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, from Fairy Tail. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong there.
The only character I know from friggin' Fairy Tail is Natsu, Lucy. I thought of her name for a second. I was trying to think of her name. And Igneal. That's it.
Igneal, the character. I guess he is technically a character, even though he's like not there. So I know, of course, a large portion of the characters. You are correct, Rodolus. Hey, I'm glad. I mean, I read through that arc and I was like, I recognize that name.
Oh, you read the manga?
I did. I started reading the manga before the actual show even came out. Like, I was actually new. I knew more about the thing. Like, usually I find out about the manga after I've read it, watched a few shows, and I was like, oh man, there's no more, but I can read the manga to keep the story going, because oftentimes the manga's been written for multiple episodes and even series or seasons in advance. So I was like, oh, I'll just check that out. That's often what I do whenever I come across something that I find interesting. I even did that for Attack on Titan, because I was like, let's just check this out, see where it goes. I'm interested. But with the Fairy Tail, there was no manga when I started reading it. I actually started reading the manga, and I was all like, this is the first time this has ever happened to me. I've never been in a position where I'm this early to anything.
You read manga?
Didn't you say your
That's
biggest
hard.
gripe with Fairy Tail is that there are no consequences?
I did say that, and I know that Starlet does not agree with me, and he has a whole litany of things to say, and I'm not going to relitigate that conversation. I feel like it's put enough of a strain on our relationship and friendship.
You should be embarrassed of yourself.
Why would I be embarrassed?
I mean, it's obvious.
Okay,
Even
well,
Starlet is disappointed in you.
Starlet's not a disappointment. What? I first found Fairy Tail through AMVs on YouTube, and I like the art style. Yeah, art style's nice. The AMVs on YouTube, wow, that's a way though. It is a way to find out about these things.
That was like
Who
2008.
watches
I used to watch
AMV in
AMV.
They used to be all the rage though. Everyone was making freaking AMVs. I bet if you made an original AMV with your own stuff, it could probably be a pretty viable video model, except for the fact that, of course, animated music videos that you make yourself are then just music videos, and they are animation, and they take forever, so never mind. It's too hard. No one wants to do that.
You want to do 3 minutes of animation? All right, buddy. Have fun. I'll see you next year.
Yikes.
Yeah. And what is the freaking benefit? Oh, nothing? Right. Yeah. That maybe 4 or 5 people will watch it.
Voice actors dubbing over your stuff, which makes a lot of traction.
I mean, I guess.
Oh, Starlet just responded to your Fairy Tail comment about no consequences.
You're the one who made the You made the comment. Oh, I can give you a whole retrospective on Fairy Tail.
I need a whole retrospective on Dragon Ball Z.
I'm sure you guys did.
Naruto.
We're very passionate
I can do-
individuals.
Expecting a whole new freaking video essay from Starlight Sky, but this is why.
Oh my god, that'd be amazing if we could see uploaded on his YouTube like 5 minutes from now a 2-hour long retrospective on the entire anime, an analysis. Don't forget the VHS filter.
Oh my goodness, that stupid little, that freaking snobby little VHS sound effect that when someone puts the cassette into the VCR.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Ugh.
And then the synth wave between like transitions to segments of the essay.
Yeah, like, alright, you guys are trying a little too hard now. Please stop it.
I hope Starlet's watched Code Geass, and if he hasn't, oh,
I haven't watched Code Geass.
Code Geass is
what?
pretty good. You check it out.
a what?
Hawaii. Remind me of the
Triggered,
mayor.
man.
All right,
I'm
Starlet.
triggered.
Okay, Cat's on. Sorry.
Wow.
What anime do you think I have watched?
Have watched? I have no idea what you've watched.
The first 2 seasons of Naruto.
Yes.
That's a good one. That's a deep cut. Not a lot of the new
Here's the
audience is
thing.
going to see that, but
And
then
why?
we don't
Here's
have a
the
lot of
thing.
new audience.
Starlet taught me that I have watched past the tuning exams. I watched right up until Sasuke and Naruto were about to fight.
And somehow
You
that
haven't
was not
watched Code
interesting
Geass
enough to
before
keep you.
watching One Piece. Man, by the time you're finished with One Piece, we're all gonna be 80 years old.
By the time I'm finished with One Piece, you're gonna be dead. I'm gonna be dead because I'm not watching that.
Absolutely right.
Oh, you know what? I probably should have made this like a straight line, just because it would have been easier to text you. Too late now.
What other anime do you think I've watched?
Anime. No idea.
I've watched Dragon Ball Z.
Uh-huh.
It's great.
Dragon Ball's
I
not an
watched
anime,
Drag-
it's an experience.
Yeah, it was amazing. I watched Dragon Ball Z Kai up and
Until I get sick of it and I stop.
Dragon Ball Z Kai? Hell no. You
Wow.
have to watch the original one with
We
the
have to watch the
greatest.
original Funimation
So
dub.
bad.
Otherwise, you can't be counted. Cool plan.
Dragon Ball Z Kai and Dragon Ball Super has some pretty disgusting voice acting if I ever seen it in my entire life.
Wow.
Also, watching the original dub and watching some tip of Kai is like, oh, something about it just feels dirty.
Dirty,
It
he
is.
says. Dirty.
I'm at the bottom of my shoe.
It's literally the same actors just here.
man, you stop hurting Dragon Ball. I watched that shit on Nicktoons.
Alright. So there's that. Nick Jr. is where I play to learn.
Nick, I watched Dragon Ball Z on Nick Jr.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I have no respect for myself. Duh. Okay. Lol. I love how your laugh is literally you saying
good
lol
word.
in
Yeah, you
high-pitched
too.
voice.
Oh.
Maxime.
Sounds like a
Oh.
drunk Raven Ravage crier whenever you do that laugh.
Oh.
Oh. Who the f-
One
Ooh.
old Raven Ravage just got
Ow.
red wine.
Red wine make me feel so fine.
What other anime have I watched? I watched Pokemon.
Pokemon Johto.
Pokemon?
Yeah?
It's an anime, Cat's on. Get over
It's
it.
not like, no, it
Have you
isn't.
watched Yu-Gi-Oh?
I mean, man, I don't even watch.
I said,
mean,
have you
watch-
watched Yu-Gi-Oh, child?
Get all mad.
Oh.
Have you watched Yu-Gi-Oh? I mean, listen to me. I said, did you watch Yu-Gi-Oh? This is a life or death question. You will die if you don't answer correctly.
It's like freaking Samuel L. Jackson in Pulp Fiction. Did you
Did you
watch
or did you
Yu-Gi-Oh?
not watch you? Actually, it feels like exactly the kind of conversation that Quentin Tarantino would have someone like Samuel L. Jackson have with somebody in that movie before he kills them. Hey, man, I didn't even watch Yu-Gi-Oh. How am I supposed to feel about that?
No, it's like, did you? It's like, did you or did you not watch Yu-Gi-Oh? I mean,
He's gonna die.
I mean, what's
We've
Yu-Gi-Oh?
lost this battle.
Did you just ask me what Yu-Gi-Oh was? Are you crazy? Alright.
Did you just ask me what Yu-Gi-Oh was? Oh, that's great. I like to imagine he makes a reference to Yu-Gi-Oh! Some guy doesn't get it, so he just turns around. Do you not know what Yu-Gi-Oh?
I am
great.
the law. Heck yeah.
I have watched Yu-Gi-Oh though, Katon.
Goku Uzumaki is my favorite Pokemon trainer from the Fairy Tail Pirates. My favorite episode was when Goku fought his rival Elmo in the Hunter exams and found the Chaos Emerald inside the life note.
Elmo is not an anime character, so that's invalid.
I'm not even looking at the chat. No, that's freaking Starlight. No one else would make a comment like that.
No one
Starlet,
else
it's
could.
stuff like that. When you write things like that, I just visualize it in my brain, and it's insanity.
Wow.
I think like that was his
Yeah,
intent.
Simon just says, "Nice story, bro."
Nice story. It's a good story.
Cool story, bro.
We're going to run with that. That's our new canon, obviously.
Oh man, Starlet, you weren't there. I was talking to Fallen like a couple weeks ago, and I made an entire Joker story, and you didn't hear any of it.
Oh, Destin too bad. Yes. All right. So there's supposed to be some fur looks, but I'm not going to do that right now. Her tail's going to be kind of
Kill
smooth.
him, God.
Hey! None of that now.
I hope he didn't see me. I hope he didn't see me.
What other anime do you think I've watched, Katon?
I don't know why we keep.
Hold on.
I love this freaking Twilight Thorn theme. This stuff was stuck in my head in Kingdom Hearts 2.
I watched Spirited Away.
It's a movie, but I guess it technically is anime, isn't it?
No, Spirited Away is a cartoon.
I just love how people are just like watching the cams when the game just started so they can like see if people killed, and I'm like, but why aren't you doing your task? Why are you standing at the cams watching the cams instead of playing the game?
I want to win the game. That's not how you win the game. I don't understand.
Yeah, it's one way to let the imposters get all the killing done. Unless they are the imposters.
I'm the imposter. What you gonna do about it? I'm just a monster. How you gonna feel about it? Yeah. I am a murderer. I live in your house now. What are you gonna do? And there's no how.
So, what is it? What other anime have I even watched? I watched the first season of One Punch Man.
What? Punch?
It was only one season. It was like 25 episodes.
Wait,
It was delightful.
12 episodes? Wow.
Was there not more seasons of One Punch Man?
Let
Why
me
do I
see.
feel like there was.
You never watched Death Note, you never watched Code Geass. Have you
I
watched
did
Black
watch
Butler?
Death Note. I watched all of Death Note.
Oh, have you watched Black Butler?
No.
Oh, yikes.
Yikes, he says. Like there's an actual problem with not having watched it. Yo, let me hear your Joker story. Oh, that's what Starlet says. Let me hear your Joker
I
story.
forgot it, Starlet. I'm sorry.
Starlet, unlike Starlet, who remembers every single one of them. Ooh, wee. Let's check our phone.
Oh, wee!
Wii U. Switch, bro. Ooh, Kyrie's singing. I'm so glad to meet you now.
How many times do I have to say it?
Hi, my name is Kyrie.
Cause I'm a girl
I must have typed a whole paragraph and this guy did not read a single thing I wrote.
Oh, hi, my name is Kyrie. I am somehow important to the narrative, but they don't give
And I
me
recommend that none of y'all play this
anything
game
to
because it's
do.
mentally taxing.
I've never played Among Us. What is it like?
It's like if you
you're
ever
in a
played.
room with a bunch of 6-year-olds.
It's like playing Mafia or whatever.
Mafia, except with not smart people.
Well, okay. That's
No, yeah, and I love that anytime you're in a multiplayer game, anybody who's not you is not a smart person.
I'm like a smart person.
Because like people be saying that you're a suspect for anything.
No reason.
People can shout out a random color and everybody would believe that person without no evidence. I'm like, how and why?
That's too many questions. You must be the imposter.
And he's looking a bit sus.
Looking a bit he's a bit sus if you ask me.
Looking a bit sus, my dude.
The hell is that accent?
I don't know.
Look a bit
Terrible.
sauce.
Quite a bit sus if you ask me.
You're looking a bit sus, my dude.
You sus, mate.
I'm
You effing sus.
yeah, oh,
Those are some nice food.
Yeah, sauce.
Thank you.
What are those blue things coming out of it?
Those are the normals. That is essentially telling me which way the faces are pointing, which is important because if they were pointing the wrong way, then it would look real weird. Like, so if I were to take this and I go like, Control N, no, Alt N, yeah, and I wanted to flip this normal, it would look like that, and that would carry over even not in edit mode. That's essentially telling the light that's hitting this particular square of the model to bounce off in an opposite direction than we're supposed to go.
Oh.
And you use normals for a lot of different things, but flipped normals are a big no-no because you see all this weird stress, all this weird kind of like looks like warped metal when you put like a curling iron in a fire. It looks messed up, right? And not cool. So that little blue line now that you saw before is pointing inward instead of outward, and it's reflecting the light, but it's reflecting the light in the wrong way. So that is why we like to check the normals.
So,
I don't need it right
Cat
now.
Tom, I need to ask you a question. Why do you like anime?
Oh,
why don't you like that?
He asked you. He was asking you why you like
Me?
anime. Yeah.
I like anime because anime is it gives me a new perspective on art styles and storytelling. I like how much more power can possibly be in somebody. Like anime is so ridiculous, but it works. I feel like it's like I feel like Western just tries too hard to be normal, especially with the superheroes and everything has to be explained. And I'm like, with anime, I really just like how far-fetched something can be, but it makes it seem plausible and believable. And the characters are great to cosplay. I really like just the
See,
overall
I
storytelling.
don't like anime for all of those exact reasons, especially the cosplay. No, like I'm thinking,
This man's trying to get fired right now. I mean, you feel that, right?
no, I
Alright.
just like cartoons, and I don't like anime.
He's spoken the
Oh,
illegal
no.
words. He must be punished. Prepare the bailiwick. What's the bailiwick? We beat you with the wick.
Dungeon,
The bail of.
dungeon.
Come on, dungeon. Let's go. I mean, that's plenty of Western animation that's not explained, but it's mostly that gross stuff like Ren and Stimpy.
Ren and
That is
Stimpy.
such a
I
evil
barely
laugh.
watched any of that show.
I hated that show with a passion. It was
He
just
killed him.
too gross for me. I did not like it. I didn't enjoy any of it ever, and it's just so weird. I normally do like shows like Rocco's Modern Life, that kind of stuff. No problem. Ren and Stimpy, you
I
can miss
like
me with that. but-
Invaders Nim was great. I love Invaders Nim.
Yeah, even Invader Zim, it kind of got weird, but it wasn't gross. It was just strange. It's distinctly different.
Like, I
How
just
dare you
don't like
just not
anime.
like anime? Like what?
I just don't like anime. I don't like anime because I just don't like its. I don't like its style.
I don't like its
not
tone.
the art style.
It makes me angry.
But it's like it's storytelling. It's not like it's not subtle. But most of the time, it's not, and I don't like that. It's just kind of insanity. And just sort of like, I don't know, just things happening and oftentimes, I don't know. I don't know. I don't like anime.
I don't like
don't
anime
know.
in the summer.
I don't know how to describe it. I don't know why I don't like anime. I just don't like anime. I don't watch anime. I don't go out to see it ever.
Toshima
I've never been more sad in my entire life.
got his brain. Oh no, take his brain.
I don't know, Katon. Why don't you try to help me figure out why I don't like anime?
No, don't do that. Don't waste your time.
Yes, do it. Do it.
Don't waste your time.
He's too far gone, don't you understand? He's crazy. He needs to be
Why
put
don't
down.
you think I like anime, Katon? Well, let's try to dissect this.
Because you refuse to open up to other mediums and forms of art style.
Oh wow.
No, because I used to love anime when I was 12, and that's not derogatory in any way and not malicious. I just don't watch anime then.
Do you like Spirited Away or Princess Mononoke or Castle in the Sky?
Spirited Away is interesting. It's not the greatest thing I've ever seen. I just watched Spirited Away, and it's like, yeah, this is cool, I guess. That's pretty much.
I
That's
think you
pretty
need
much
to
my.
wash your mouth out with soap and hot sauce.
Hot sauce.
It was
How's
cool.
that gonna
That's
help?
all I took away from it.
It
It was
won't.
cool.
That's the point. Alright.
I'm really
Before
sad.
someone starts pulling somebody's limbs
I
off.
think I'm more sad than triggered.
I'm secret.
What other things do you want to find out about with me and anime?
I don't know if there's anything else we need
Watch
to
more
discuss.
anime.
What else is there to discuss? He's already committed the capital offense of disliking anime. He's the guy who does the thumbs down on those great anime videos we be watching. Why is the freezer
I just don't like anime, okay? It's a thing that I do not care about and never seek out.
There's so many different types of anime out there.
I know. I just don't.
And he hates
Like anime.
every single one of them. Because inherently, Cryogenic Drawer is a troll. And like all trolls, he lives under a bridge. And like all people who live under bridges, they don't get out very much. And because they don't get out much, they don't see anime. Therefore, they don't like it.
Excuse me. I don't need to start spreading lies or nothing. I've got a dad bod, but it's not because I don't be watching anime.
Certainly it's a contributing factor. What do they call that? A comorbidity? There's gotta be something. No. That's pretty terrible. Okay. Let me plug in my little thingamajig here.
Don't be coming at my anime hate like that.
Don't be coming at my anime hate like that. I just want to be able to hate in peace. Don't you understand? Like, don't be. Oh, wow. You can't be mad at me for hating a thing. Just why? Because you like it? Who do you think you are, huh, Mr. Big Stuff? Who do you think you are, Mr. Big Stuff? All right, back to work.
Yeah, I just don't like anime. I never look for it. The only anime that I ever watched consistently as a child was Dragon Ball Z and Pokemon.
Pokemon. And that's probably because you didn't know they were anime when you first started watching them. Like I didn't either. Didn't know what they were. I had no concept of what anime was. I just started.
They were
watching.
just another cartoon.
There's no way to know that. I mean, because certainly it was
Like for Age of Calamity, I would be. I'm just gonna watch the cutscene.
You can watch the cutscenes. I guess that's all you really need to do. I haven't bought it yet, but I am going to probably. I already played the demo. I might play it on Discord or even on stream. Who knows what I'm gonna do? I'm crazy. I'm probably gonna play it on Discord. Because
You
I'll
should
be
stream it.
PC.
I'll be doing all that, huh?
You should stream it.
PT.
No reason not to.
Except
You
for
engage your
the cardinal
viewers.
reason of I don't like streaming that much. Streaming
Why?
video games. I have no problem streaming work, but I always feel like, what am I doing this for? I could be working. I feel.
Well, I mean, it doesn't change. The only difference between you streaming and not streaming a game is that it's not on your YouTube channel and we're not live.
Yeah, see? And I don't want to do that. I like to have my YouTube channel be like. Ooh, Sora's theme.
You should get a Twitch.
Get a Twitch account.
Play games on your Twitch.
Why are you laughing like that? Like, what was funny about that statement? Not the way you laughed, but why. We're beyond the why of it. It's just like the why, the way. But the why is like what was funny. I just Twitch be out here wilding though. Actually, wait.
He's a troubled child.
Oh my gosh. Wait, I can't do this, can I? No, I can. I just have to move it over to the thing. I'm gonna do a little switcheroo here. It ain't even that hard to do. I ain't trying to be in love with you. All I wanted was a moment or two to see if y'all could do that switcheroo. So shut your mouth, fool. Get your crew. The thick body and the rear one, too. I'll be right here waiting on you to see if you can do that switcheroo. And hey, hey. That's what I'm talking about. Do that there, Mom. That's what I'm talking about. Do it about there, Mom. That's
You
what I'm
just have
talking
a karaoke channel because you sure like to sing.
I do. I've thought about it, but I'm like, then I would have to commit to doing that, in which case I don't want to do that.
Oh, Roland, I think I know what's going on here. I think you're scared of commitment.
No. I commit to doing nothing all the time. Booyah. Okay.
Boy, you know what you're talking about.
But then there'd be the expectation that people want to hear me do songs, because I don't fear that no one would watch them. I fear that a lot of people would, and then they'd be like, "Oh, do this," and I'd be like, "I don't want to do it now because someone told me what to do."
Oh, Rodolus, that's a condition. I think you need to get over that.
Yeah. May we both. Okay, let's see here. Let's make music together. This is impossible. I hate doing
Let's
this.
make sweet harmony.
Oh! Actually, you know what we'll do? I plugged in the thing, but I need to, because then it just like, I'll have to duplicate my screen because it's not going to work otherwise. I won't be able to see the screen. Impa is legit Naruto. Yeah, she is. She is Naruto. She's girl Naruto. Naruto, well, I guess she's Sakura then. Or,
But see, people say because he locked door, like you can't tell who locks the door or not. So why are you saying that?
oh, you're talking about your game of Among Us. Freaking turkey man over here just making his noise. Okay, let's see here.
Well, I'm putting the turkeys down or what?
That's what you sound like. Embrace the turkey. Embrace your inner turkey. Okay. UV editor. Oh, that shouldn't be too difficult to work with, I think. It won't be? I don't know. Alright, so that is the channel.
You're dead.
You're dead, you're dead, you're dead. Oh, I'm melting!
I've done it. I fulfilled my destiny.
I finally done it. I found the Gibless trigger. And he is, like, pretty dang lame, actually, looking at him now. I feel bad for killing him, but that's how I see the future.
You know, my wife said I laugh like Cell from Dragon Ball Z.
I unfortunately don't have goodness. Cell like the Japanese or the English
English.
voice actor. Okay, I'll have to look that up. Could I?
This will be
You
over.
probably hear that. You sound
She's
like
always saying that I laugh like a bad guy.
you sound like the dude, almost like
What?
You are like a
welcome,
typical laugh.
foolish mortal.
Ha ha ha!
When doors when hinges creak in
Wow.
doorless chamber.
That's your evil laugh.
See, that was evil. what he just did.
Yeah, it's an evil laugh. It's a trope, though. It's not like a legit. No one actually laughs like that, I don't think.
What you're doing is not evil.
No.
I actually don't know what it is.
Me or Cryo?
I'm dead.
Because Cryo's like...
Cryo.
Cryo's laugh is more like a minion laugh. Like the evil henchman, right? Yes, sire! We will get it! Enough, Igor! We must away for our evil and diabolical plans. My master, my life for thee! Zibola! Bumpty bumpty bump! That's a reference no one is gonna get. Take that back. She is not Sakura. She's not Sakura. Oh no, we hating on Sakura, I see. We should bring back the real-time dubs. Are you certain of that? Because that didn't ever go anywhere. But we could try, but it's also like, you've got time. Talk to Ant Imagination. He was the guy supposed to be in charge of that. I'm supposed to be doing some voice work. I think I'm rough and tumble in his IDW series. And I don't even know what they're supposed to sound like. For real. I don't think they... I know they exist and they have a voice. I just... Literally the only way I'm going to read this comic is if I freaking do the voices, because I don't read it on my spare time. Okay. Okay.
I do believe there's only one... No, there's 2 roles that need to be filled in. And
Oh.
we literally have a full cast.
Who's that?
That's Vector and Blade, I believe.
Vector?
Yeah, I basically dropped the role off.
I see.
So
Hey, I'm Vector! No, I can't do it.
So I'm literally just Robotnik now.
Yeah, you gotta play to your strength, right? You sound like
But
Robotnik.
it's not even just that. There's a very emotional scene to Vector. When I say emotional, it needs emotional weight to it. And
Hard to do that with Vector's voice.
I sound like a typical white dude trying to do a stupid Louis Armstrong impression. You know what I mean?
Oh no! Oh! I see trees of green.
I mean, that's not what the voice was, but it was along the line.
Clouds of white.
Let's make it go somewhere then.
Bright
Well,
blessed
tell your
days.
friends over there by where you are.
Okay.
Dark
to, like,
sacred
recognize
nights. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world.
What is it, TMNT? What the hell is it called?
And I think to myself, I see friends shaking hands, saying, how do you do? They're really saying, I love you.
Damn.
This hurts my voice. Shouldn't have smoked so much. But I like tobacco. Just a touch.
I'm playing my trumpet.
My voice sounds like a trumpet.
I sound like
You know what happened to him? He must have swallowed that reed, you know, the trumpet thing. That's why he sounds like
He swallowed the what?
the reed. You know, on a trumpet, it's not really a reed, but it's that little thing that you put like little
I
cap.
was about to say.
Yeah, trumpet's not a reed instrument. It's
I've been for 8 years. I know what a reed is.
It's-
I know what you mean. It's the little mouthpiece.
yeah, the mouthpiece, and you blow through that thing. It just makes this sound. So like he swallowed that, it's stuck in his larynx, and that's why he
I
sounds.
was about to say, when I used to be, when I used to play at Music Centre, we played a song called The Hornet, and it was basically a whole thing about a massive. Was it The Hornet?
The Flight of the Bumblebee. It has to be, right? Flight of the Bumblebee. That.
No, it wasn't that. But we did play a song where basically there's literally a whole section where all the brass, mostly the trumpets, take all their mouthpieces off, and they basically just do that for like a solid minute. And in rehearsals, the very first time we did it, the entire band, including the conductor, just burst into laughter for like a solid 5 minutes.
I can imagine. That must have sounded really weird, like a bunch of kazoos.
Yeah, basically, yeah, that's what it sounded like.
Let's make it go somewhere then, says Starlet. Yeah, we could do that. We could do it. I don't know, man. I'm nostalgic for that already. It's been long enough.
Wait,
My voice sounds like a trumpet.
When we were doing the what's it called, the real time dub thing. That's what Starlet was proposing in the chat there. It's been long enough.
Oh, right.
I'm sufficiently like, we probably could. Why not? I mean, I know everyone's busy doing something else, but we really.
I moved on from voice acting.
That's fine.
We
didn't need you anyway.
Yeah. Do it Africa, yeah?
What am I doing?
Yo tengo dinero!
Hi, cat. Get over
My name's-
here.
Yo quiero dinero. Wait.
My voice sounds like a trumpet.
Not very cool. Somebody said that I look like a tool, but love is the
Dude
sweetest
asks to be read and he leaves.
Love. Oh, that's.
He's not worthy to possess my color.
He really isn't, sir.
I ain't got nobody, baby, and there's nobody who cares for
Wait, hold on, Modalist. Can you sing the Big Lit Alligator song in the Louis Armstrong voice?
Oh,
I can't really. Let's make music together. Let's make sweet harmony. Yeah, he'd be like, let's make music together, baby. Let's make sweet harmony. I had to check out because he may have had a higher register than that than I'm giving him credit for. Like, because in summertime he was up there going like, zippy boppa buzz, you know, summertime. And the voice is still belchy. It's really weird. Oh, the way you sound. You talk entirely too much lately.
I was thinking of what if there was like the Halo theme sung by Louis Armstrong?
What did you say?
The Halo theme by Louis Armstrong. Not possible. That would require him to hit notes that man's voice could not go to. He was outside of his range. What can I say except you're welcome?
oh my god, that actually sounds like a Louis Armstrong song.
Yeah.
Creepy.
I see what's happening, yeah. You're face to face with greatness and it's strange. You don't even know how to feel. It's adorable. Nice to see that humans never change. Open your eyes, let's begin. It's me, Maui, breathing in. I know it's a lot, the hair, the bite, when you're staring at a demigod. What can I say? That's enough of that. You have to do duplicate. This is not gonna work. It's the only way to make this work. Okay.
That was good.
Oh my god.
What can I say except you're fired?
I swear to God, if you do a highlight of 2020 and that is on it, I will be very.
I can't ever do a highlight because I forget where everything takes place. But it would be a good idea, I think, to actually lean into that a little bit. All right, so I got my little pin here.
Oh, that Rodolus. Okay, you need to make a friggin' music channel.
Uh-huh.
You just sing stuff. Oh, it'd be beautiful.
Mm-hmm. Maybe. I would truly then be like Brentalfloss or something. Probably not for years, actually. You need to build up that audience. You need to ease them into what the frick is wrong with me.
Stuff like the Louis Armstrongs, you're welcome. This what will bring you fame.
Put that on Twitter. Louis Armstrong, sings you're welcome. I can only do so many voices. I couldn't be expected to do that many, but maybe a lot of different songs.
I see what's happening, yeah.
Mm-hmm. You're face to face with greatness and it's strange. You're face to face with greatness
You
and
don't
it's
even
strange.
know how you feel.
You don't even know how you
It's
feel.
adorable.
It's adorable.
Well, it's nice to know that humans
It's
never
nice to know the
change.
American people never change.
Was that freaking Obama?
That's right. Obama. That's not how he talks.
I don't know why that's so funny.
Now listen here.
It's adorable.
I know it's a lot. The hair, the bod. You're staring at Michelle and I. No. It's terrible. Okay.
Oh, that's terrible.
That is absolutely awful.
Also, hello, I have joined the call.
Hello, Fallen. Welcome. Welcome to the live stream, the variable productivity one that we be doing. How's it going? Fallen for freedom.
Oh my god.
I just got home from work.
That's a good feeling. Ain't it a wonderful feeling every time you get home from work? You kick up your feet, you take off your shoes, and you just lay back.
God damn, man, it's so good.
It's terrifyingly good.
Hardly. Uh-oh. That's
That
not the
freaking
one.
Obama fucking caught me off guard.
What
I
the
swear
hell
to
is
that
up
one-
with my internet?
I don't know.
How is it that we are getting 3 megabytes download speed?
That's crazy. Is that a lot for you?
Is that fast?
Yes! Like 3 to 4!
3 to
Shut up.
friggin'
I
4.
live out in Boone.
No, I understand. You live in the
Ow.
boonies. Maybe one day you can get that SpaceX
Looks like
internet.
You just reached broadband.
Get yourself some Starlink. Starlink is a new company developed by Elon Musk and myself, of course. Where we beam the internet directly into your eyes.
Honestly, I was actually legit thinking about, like, looking at getting Starlink whenever that comes out.
Right.
Just because-
Whenever it comes out.
Yeah, it's
like
in its
game.
beta. It's beta right now, but yeah, it's also kind of expensive. But
I'm gonna finish it today.
what?
Starlink?
Stream? You're doing a commission or something? What are you gonna finish?
Yes.
Cool, sweet, groovy bananas, sweet potatoes. Let's
What
do
can
it.
I say
Yeah.
except you're welcome
Wait, that's funny.
for wide world internet access.
204. World Wide Web. I don't know. Clara Tail. Clotilde! Let's see how well this works. Underscore.
Tell your mother to say goodbye to dial-up.
Whoa, what the freak were you doing with that anyway? Friggin' dial up! Are you serious?
Yeah, this is ridiculous.
Are you
Alright.
serious?
Well, kid, honestly, I can go on and on. I can explain every natural phenomenon. I forgot the words. I can't rap. It's not my thing. But you should be able to rap naturally.
I can
Excuse
explain
me?
every natural phenomenon. The tide, the grass, the ground. God, that was Maui just messing
damn.
around.
That was Obama just messing around. You can rap.
And I'm about to turn on this fan.
That was just been rigging the votes.
I'm just imagining a freaking reanimated of your welcome. It's Obama.
What can I say except Obama?
Hi.
Okay. Anyone saying anything on the stream? No? Okay, good. Oh, Luigi Man is laughing. He says that was great. Well, glad you liked it. Could someone read the chat?
No,
Because I cannot
it'd
see
be
it.
Perfect, right? It'd be
I'm
perfect,
reading
right?
it.
Thank you. And
You're
read it
welcome.
aloud, though.
It'd be perfect. No, you're welcome by Obama. It's in direct. It's in direct response to the thanks Obama. Meme.
Yeah. What can I say? Oh, yeah. Thanks, Obama's like, what can I say? That has to exist already. I'm certain it does. It's too bad. Would have been fun to do it. But it has been like 4 years since he's been president, and if no one had thought of that already, that's really sad. I'm actually saying, come on, Internet, you were better than
you
this.
need to do it. You have these ideas.
I'm aware I have ideas. They're all bad. No. Let's do this. Let's create this image here, huh? Yeah, okay. How do we do that? How do we do? Look, what do you talk? What do you get it? What do you talk? What do you talk? You can talk. You can talk. You can pick. You can talk all you want, but it's different than it was. No, it ain't. You just got to the territory. Okay. Claratail. Clotilde. No one gets that reference. Image. View.
The Louis Armstrong thing.
Ooh. Let's go into texture
You
paint.
just do it, man. Louis Armstrong.
It was good for a good while, and then it decided to sink back down to bullshit.
Yeah, that's what it be doing though. You can't escape the destiny of the island, you know?
I can see it now, Rodolus. Louis Armstrong sings Disney.
Louis Armstrong sings maybe. And then the Louis Armstrong Foundation comes after me and stabs
Just
me.
imagine, Rodolus. Just imagine, Rodolus. Louis Armstrong singing like "I've Got a Dream," Tangled, or "Reindeers are better than people."
Reindeers are better than people. And don't you
Reindeers
think
are
that-
better than people.
Reindeers are better than people. I would have to like do one every week or so because my freaking throat couldn't handle that much activity. Would not be working out for me, you know what I'm saying? Who's gonna work it out, baby? Who's gonna work it out? Okay.
Tangled is better than Frozen.
You take that back.
You think I'm
No,
right? No, you're full of crap and everyone knows it. Oh, would I not?
Well, Rodolus, is Tangled better than Frozen? Where do you stand?
I don't actually have a stance on
On the
that.
fence.
I stand where it's safe. There is no safe place. In the grim, dark future of my today,
You finally standard.
Mandark. Ha 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 ha. Hoo 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 hoo. Atee hee hee.
I've seen that Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge film. I got the reference.
I got that reference.
Except I hate you and everything you stand for.
What can I say except? Ugh! Okay. Let's go ahead. You stop it! You stop it! You stop it!
Oh, that's weird. Commas work.
Is that just a new thing for today?
It's
and it's gonna be on
seriously
tomorrow?
fucking. Kid, seriously, sit out the internet. It's like, get on this for go through.
What can I say except it's internet? Oh yeah, I got the brush size adjuster on here on the side. That's pretty good. Sick.
Oh my god!
Hey, hey,
I can't wait.
Hey, what's the matter?
With your hair.
Na 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 na. Hey, goodbye.
Good.
Take forever.
I'm sure.
What's happening? Why is it making little dots like that? I didn't ask you to do all that. Is there like not a way to make the paintbrush look stupid? Just be like, I didn't ask y'all for that. I didn't ask you for.
Oh, that is funky. I wish I could send you a screenshot, but the print screen key is one of the ones that isn't working. So.
So Control Alt S won't do it for you. Or no, Control Windows and S, I think.
Time to buy a new laptop.
Wait a second. Control Windows S?
I think that does. I think Control Windows S. No, that's not it. That's speech recognition. Wrong one. Or is it
P, maybe. No, that'd be print.
No, but here's the thing, though. The rest of the keyboard. Here's the thing, Katon. The rest of the keyboard still works. It's just very specific keys.
Yeah, carajo. What the hell is going on with your laptop?
Oh my god, Katon, you know I don't speak Spanish.
Windows-
I don't understand you.
Windows logo
That was
key
very
Shift
inconsiderate
S.
of me.
So Windows logo Shift S is will do it. Windows logo Shift S. That
Wait,
also
Windows
captures.
logo Shift S?
Yes. It'll create a little thing.
Holy crap!
Yeah. So like if
Holy
it
crap!
tells you that on the snip tool how to do it. Like snip tool is moving. You know, future updates.
Holy
that snip
crap!
tool will be
I'm
moving.
never forgetting this.
Right?
And then your app stops working.
That's what happens. But yeah, Shift.
Darn it.
You're.
This music reminds me of something out of like Parappa the Rapper or something. Sorry,
Ba
don't
ba
be
ba 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 ba.
Mario.
I spy with my little eyes something I find ugly.
Stop looking at me, then. Stop looking in the mirror, my friend. Ooh. See what I did? I just made fun of your whole darn life. Next, I'm coming for your whole
And I don't
darn
like
life.
that.
This is so wrecked. I know there's probably a tool on here that I can access that allows
I thought
me
you
to-
just said this is so erect.
Nope,
Yikes.
I did not. What the freaking dots? Are you kidding me? Line.
Oh well, it's not my fault I'm perverted.
Yes, it is. You did this to yourself. Maybe dots would be fine, but
Yeah. You too, my little peach. I'm going to bubble you up.
About me, you, and have the two. What is this funky?
Spider-Man
That's the,
PS4 save data
that's
will
the
be transferable
gummy
to the
ship music.
PS5 remaster.
Wait, save data is transferable, but the game can't be updated? Friggin' Sony.
Try to make that
WCF.
extra money. You don't respect our hustle? I'm sorry. I feel like I
That's
probably
all
could-
corporations care about. Is money, money, money.
I mean, if it was, they didn't, then
Well,
they wouldn't be there.
Yeah, they.
They need to
without
stay
money,
afloat.
How else will they be able to function?
Good
If
question.
they can make merchandise and they can make money. There you go.
Wait a minute, what are you talking about? Are you arguing for or against Fallen's point? Because I don't... Alright.
Corporations can just make money.
No, they couldn't. They can't. Because thankfully they can't do that anymore. They used to. Because
That doesn't stop them from doing illegal things like not paying your taxes.
yeah, sure, but not paying your taxes is not technically illegal if there are stupid legal loopholes that they can exploit, which, while are terrible and honestly not available to people like you and me, no matter how much we want that, freaking money's a multiplier. The more money you have, the less you have to pay. It's ridiculous. Like, hey, I'm rich though. Oh, okay, no problem, sir. You don't have to pay those taxes. That's not a problem for you. It's just the plebeians down there who don't mean nothing. They gotta pay. Oh yeah. Right,
You want to be rich, Brodulus?
I mean, I'd like to be financially secure. I'm not necessarily worried about being
Money
rich.
is the root of all evil.
The love of money
Don't
is
fall
the root.
for it.
That's
Love
on your
of
proof
money
that
is
that's
the root
not
of all
the case.
evil.
The love.
You can forget where you come from just for 10 cents.
What? Is that a reference to something? 'Cause I don't get it.
No.
Okay.
What? Oh, I get it because it's a reference to Scrooge McDuck and how he became a motherfucking billionaire.
Right. He's from
Dime.
Scotland or whatever. Yeah, he
I
used to
got
be
that
rich, poor.
reference.
Okay, I see. Work smarter, not harder. I'm smarter than the smarters, and tougher than the toughies. Scrooge. How am I supposed to identify with a man so rich? Well, I'm actually quite a nice guy, you know? Yeah, all right, buddy. Mr. McBride.
What do you think you would do if you had all the money that you could possibly ever want?
Probably stagnate and fade into obscurity. I don't know. I feel like if I was comfortable to that degree, I don't know what I would do or if I'd be any use to anybody. Maybe more.
I'll start my own non-profit organization to help people.
Oh, that's good. See,
Well,
this man is altruistic, and I'm
a
freaking
non-profit
terrible.
organization is an organization that doesn't last long, so you're gonna need to.
Well, they can last.
I mean, I have all the money in the world. You just said that, so I can fund it.
Sure.
Yeah, see? Katon is helping.
You need to start your organization.
Start it now. I need help.
Organization where lion and hyenas come together as one.
Katon, and a great and glorious future. Who thought this was a good idea? Well, I didn't even care about it until like 5 minutes ago, so clearly not me.
That's it. These mofo's getting 10 years of drought.
Right. He made a joke about Mufasa causing the drought intentionally because he was pissed about his brother killing him. I'm gonna make all of you suffer now because I had to die. Sarabi, I'm sorry, honey, but I gotta teach my brother a lesson.
She got smacked.
Oh, right. Sarabi! Yes, Scar? Where is your hunting party? I'm not doing their jobs. Scar, it's over. There's nothing left. Surely, you're just not looking hard enough. The herds have moved on. That's the wrong line. I know. You forgot. Then you have sentenced us to death. So be it. If you're half the king Mufasa was, I'm 10 times the king Mufasa was.
You wish, mofo.
No! Why did you slap me?
I'm imagining that line is what happens. Then Mook comes back and just like, you wish, mofo.
You wish, mofo. My daddy was he's very large compared to you. Very large. He's like the
So
size of
now-
the whole building.
I'm about to kill you with my lion thickness, all through muscle.
It's all
No
that,
fat.
I mean, I've been eating nothing but bugs. It's a protein-only diet. You had to eat like 3 tons of bugs every day. Yeah, it was pretty nutrient-poor, looking at it now. Timon and Pumbaa may have been trying to kill me, and they did not succeed. Much to their chagrin, I'm sure.
Oh, why did I pick the outline? That's dumb. Anyways.
Do a better job!
Why did you do that? That was a
I'm trying to
must.
get to the scripts. And I'm gonna try to, honestly, Cryo, if you could be a deer, and add the
Oh,
T,
dear.
G's, and
Don't say
D's.
that.
I mean, I
A
could be a
deer,
dude, but only
a
on stream.
female deer. Let's see what Valerie is saying. That was great. Sorry, I was gone for a bit. I had to empty my dishwasher and then mop the floors. Oh, and I got lunch too.
You don't have a wife?
Simba must have been sneaking in some meat while Timon and Pumbaa were not looking. That'd be funny. That'd be real funny. It's all like, "What are you doing, Simba? This is a bug. That's a wildebeest. He was our friend." Well, you know, you eat bugs, I eat wildebeest. Man, I'm a flipping lion. What did you expect was gonna happen? Sorry, I'm gonna periodically check with the chat because I can't do it because I'm like hunched over my little monitor
I'm looking
here.
at the chat, I promise.
But you let freaking Joshua Simons's comments go unread.
You want me to read it out loud?
Yes, that's how they know we're engaging with them.
Okay, I will try my best.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I really do. I know it's not your job, but I appreciate you helping me out with that. No one has a job here. What am I talking about? We're all here voluntarily.
This is my first job.
Yikes.
Maybe don't tell nobody.
Don't expect the raise.
I mean, especially not for the
Oh,
first couple of
jeez.
days.
What words of encouragement?
This is your first job,
This
kid?
is
Don't expect a
America.
raise.
My first
Wait,
job.
hold on. I was okay with my pay before, but now you're gonna tell me it's not going to increase?
I mean, yeah, my pay of no money at all was perfectly fine, but now it's not going to go up. I was expecting to make partner by the end of the week. Ha 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 ha! Remind me of, are you winning, son? No, Dad. We're not doing this, okay? I'm liking that. That's not a bad fur pattern there. I like it. What do you guys think? Thoughts? Actually, I'm not sharing my screen, so you guys can't see it until the stream shows it.
That's why they watch the stream. But are they watching the stream? Are y'all?
Are y'all?
No idea.
Zero, unless you have to hold your so-called friends accountable.
So-called friends?
So-called friends.
So-called?
What do you think, chat? If y'all still even paying attention.
Wow. Look at that curve, man.
Yeah, it's a squirrel tail.
Got a big
Very standard issue squirrel situation.
Standard?
Yeah, absolutely.
very polygonal.
Alright, I could try to watch a stream, but again, my internet is not.
You don't have to if it's going to actually detrimentally affect your conversation. I'm just saying. I was talking to everyone, not just. I don't single people out. That's not my style. Not yet.
Oh.
Not till later.
Oh, you know.
I'm hungry. Oh my goodness. Did I eat anything
In order
today?
for you to be a manager, you
All
have
right.
to learn how to be the bad guy.
Okay, Rodolus, it's time for you to take a break from the stream, go down to your local Wendy's and eat some chicken. And
Wendy's?
come
Why
back.
chicken? Why chicken?
He keeps bringing it up like that's all I eat. I mean, I eat other things.
Because it is all.
I'd like to know the answer to that question too.
Stop talking about my chicken habits. This is not helpful. Chicken habits.
I might just commission Rigo to draw my boys.
Do it.
I thought you were about to say draw your backgrounds. I was about to be like, no! What?
I said my boys.
My boy. I'm
I
sorry.
mean, not.
Gaton, do you
I'm
know
not
how to
a
tell?
fan of my backgrounds because I don't even know what the fuck my backgrounds should
Okay,
look like.
Katon, you have magical powers, correct?
Sure.
Okay. And can you make Fallen not self-conscious about her backgrounds and force her to just improve herself?
No. That's impossible.
I'm gonna have to have a talk with that guy Silver so he can learn how to handle American women.
What the fuck?
Excuse?
I think he does it for the lulz these days. I'm almost certain he
Listen,
doesn't mean it.
man.
I hope.
Look, man. Stop being so self-conscious. You have a whole ass degree. That's better than any of us here have.
Hey, I graduated from the school of Hard Knocks, I'll have you know.
Oh,
Stop it. You don't even,
Very
you don't
great
even
degree
feel
you
that
have
one.
there. If you just believe in yourself, I'm
Have a
sure you'll be able to do
You
anything.
can get the hang of it. I know
Just look,
it.
we have our very
You'll be
first
better
female
than
vice
Here's the
president.
thing.
Oh my lord.
It only took a couple of decades, but
Here's
we
the
got
thing.
it.
Centuries, you mean?
Listen, like, it's not that I can't. I'm just dumb.
Don't want to?
My
You're
brain
not
is
dumb.
lazy.
You see, that's why I have to talk to the guy Silver because.
Gotta throw that Sonic
Listen,
on
man,
that.
we hardly even well, we talked.
He needs to be Scar and you're Sarabi. If you get my drift.
Wow! What?
Oh, no.
Stop that, bro. You need to calm that down, yo.
No.
You are not dumb.
First
That's
of all-
why you need to get smacked.
Oh.
Sorry, I phased out. What are we talking about?
Colin
you
called
know,
herself dumb. Now talk some sense into her.
You are not dumb.
I don't think that
That's it.
the guy Silver is the kind of dude who has the temperament to be a Scar. You know what I'm saying? He wouldn't be out here doing that kind of thing.
What?
So, Robbie, where's your hunting?
Back in the
they're
kitchen.
taking 5.
You see, you're getting the hang of it.
Also, hyenas can hunt. How come the hyenas didn't do any hunting? It's the lioness's job to do the hunting. Exhausting.
But no, Jazz, you are not silly. Stop being silly.
Oh.
We
Oh,
can
boy.
stop this nonsense.
Ew.
You understand?
That accent.
Right, okay.
That hurts my skin. That makes me bleed. You understand?
wow, Gaton, your British accent sure does sound like it's got quite a bit of influence from the Indian culture.
Whoa.
Well, this
I don't even know what that's supposed to mean.
I don't either. That's quite interesting.
Your British accent sounds Indian.
I mean, sure, it was a British territory for a while, a part of the Empire, but you know,
Damn.
Wow.
a lot of
Okay.
English-speaking Indian folk actually do have a kind of British lilt in their accent. But that's a thing that people just learn,
Yep.
you know. Actually, it used to be that when people like say Chinese students would be learning English, they would learn like British English, or they learn like American English. It's like they choose which one they want to learn.
Yes, and actually, there was a. Was she Indian? Yeah, she was. She was an Indian transfer at my sister's university, and even though she learned English, like British English, she somehow gained an American accent. I'm
That's
not
odd.
even kidding you.
What a
How'd that
downgrade
happen?
that is.
It's fine. It's just interesting to
Man,
hear
it's
that.
an improvement. So long
Maybe
as
there's a lot of
it's New York
TV, but there's TV in Britain. They watch that there, and they have their own shows. It's odd.
Oh, you think Britain, people in Britain don't got TVs?
No, none of them. They still use radio.
Put on the radio, any planet.
Put on the radio.
Church was on in half an hour.
Churchill. They're playing reruns of Churchill. That's insane. Okay. Obviously it's not true, but that'd be funny as heck. Like what Americans think of British people. It's just they're sitting in their house. Everything's like patterned after like 1947 or something like that.
Oh my
They
goodness.
got like freaking tweed jackets and deer hunter caps.
Yeah, and you all sound like, and whenever, I do find it funny whenever, well, some of you guys actually, especially Cryo specifically, you all, for some unknown reason, you all take after Dick Van Dyke. I don't know why.
It's because
I don't know why.
there was a movie.
But half of you who give it a shot take from Dick Van Dyke. I never understood why though.
That's because we all grew up on Mary Poppins, y'all, and that was our
Y'all.
British culture.
Oh,
I
yeah.
can't even tell if that was a reference or not.
Larry Poppins, y'all.
Mary Poppins, y'all.
Was it cool? Yeah. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. Oh my goodness. Tale as old as time. I mean, it was that or Angela Lansbury from Murder, She Wrote.
Wow. Look at this model.
What are you looking at? What do you mean?
I'm looking at.
Uh-oh, I got disconnected. Hang on. Be right back. Certain as the sun.
It's Louise, man.
I'm back. What did you say?
I said I'm looking at all the curves you're putting on this model.
I mean, I'm just following the drawing there. I'm just following the...
Oh, Ronalist!
Now you know that that's what I'm doing. And of course I do naturally have a preference. But the thing is, like, that's not what I'm doing here. I'm not...
Oh, what was that?
I like the curves, man. But also, look at the way this character is drawn. You think she doesn't have hips? You don't think she's got a little bit of the, you know, situation in the back area? Of course she does. The girl's got a trunk. She got to keep it somewhere. You know what I'm saying? If you got hips on the sides, if it didn't come out in the back, it wouldn't look natural. It wouldn't look right.
Oh, wait a minute. This is from the same person who commissioned you before?
Yes. This is from the person who commissioned the KC model. So if you see that head up there, that's the KC model. I kind of cannibalized it a bit. But I've been working on the hair today, and I was coming down doing the tail. I was thinking maybe I'd make it a straight line, but I feel like it's easier to do it like this. Especially when it comes to
So, Cattown, you know what I discovered when I was looking for my toys the other day?
Okay.
Hello, PJ Squared, and what?
I found my old art book filled with a bunch of secret details.
I am going to say the same thing that Frollo said. Burn it.
The world is cruel. The world is wicked.
What is wicked?
And I'm sick of your artworks. Won't you just get rid of them?
Little bitty.
You do not comprehend.
Burn it.
I'm not gonna burn it.
I will find her if I have to burn down all of Paris.
Once you flip through it, you're going to want to burn it.
I'll find her. I'll burn. I don't want to find it. No.
Oh,
I'll find her.
Beate
I'll find her. I
Maria.
have to burn down all of Paris.
You know I am a ratchet man, and of my virtues I am justly proud. Beate Maria. It's too high. You know I'm so much purer than the common vulgar weak
My wife had
licentious
asked me
pride.
which Disney song I had to live with. I said Hellfire.
Hellfire, not a bad choice.
Yeah.
There's so many that I like. Remember we were talking about which one of ours was like a favorite Disney opening, and I am stuck between Bells of Notre Dame and Circle of Life. It's like I love both of those.
I love Circle of Life. I think one of my favorite
yes.
Disney openings. I mean, if we're talking songs, if we have to bring it down to just the musicals, not Arabian Nights, not doing that. I do love Belle though.
Oh yeah, Belle, very strong.
Who?
Belle, what's the actual?
Oh.
Yeah, the song is called Belle, so yeah. And she's a funny girl that
There she goes, that girl is strange but special.
A most peculiar mademoiselle with a dreamy, far-off look.
And her nose stuck in a book.
It really is a funny one. A funny girl, that Belle. Monsieur Gaston.
That's too expensive.
That's too expensive. There must be more than this provincial life. Just watch, I'm going to make Belle my wife. Why does it feel like there's like... Oh, this is the freaking uninspired...
Oh my god.
Dragon Kingdom theme music from Kingdom Hearts 2.
But, what is it?
So many.
Belle is a great song. It is a pain in the ass to sing on your own because there's so many.
A lot of parts. Yeah.
Cannot sing, but.
Alright, let's see. F-bomb, oh no. Hello again.
Perry?
I like Gaston songs, says PJ Squared. Not a bad song, no, it's a good song. Gosh, it disturbs me to see you, Gaston, looking so down in the dumps. Every guy here'd want to be you, Gaston, even while taking your lumps. There's no man in town as is mired as you.
Mired
You're
as you.
everyone's favorite guy. Everyone's awed and inspired by you, and it's not very hard to see why. No one's slick as Gaston, no one's quick as Gaston, no one's neck's as incredibly thick as Gaston. There's no one in town half as manly, perfect, a pure paragon. You can ask any Tom, Dick, or Stanley, and they'll tell you whose team they prefer to be on. Okay, it's none of that. That is that
Stuff
voice.
like that, Roland. You're missing out on a market.
Right. Probably could do it. It just la 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 la
You
la.
feel very easily, man.
It's just like there's so many people who do that too. It's just like
All
I
this
don't
talk of Gaston, hang on, no, where is it? I think I've shown you this before, hang on.
Is it Disney World?
No.
But no, the time you're on
I've been playing Halo 2 for 16 years.
That could be like that, up and down like Gaston.
Wait, what?
I'm at
Wow.
Pirates for Salmonella.
Because of the eggs, is that why we're talking about that?
Yeah.
That's too many freaking eggs. That's what my dad said, and then I'm like, no, more eggs. I think I might be able to get away
I
with
can't believe I've been playing this game for 16 years.
11 years of sacrifice. Okay, I'm sorry.
What would you say is your favorite song from Beauty and the Beast?
Oh, that's tough. I like Tales of the Time. I like Be Our Guest. I think that's probably my favorite one.
It's got Gaston for me.
Gaston's
I like
a good
Gaston.
one. From the play, I like If I Can't Love Her. Really good song. So many. Stop it. Don't bring me trying to make me chill.
What about Evermore, guys?
No! Out of here with that remake
Yeah.
garbage. I don't even remember how that song starts, what the words are, or its tune. That's how bad it is. That's the entire song. That's how it starts, the words, and the tune. I know where it takes place, but that doesn't mean anything.
I will say this. It's controversial, but I am convinced that, my own opinion here, that
Right.
I'm not convinced of
I
anything.
have none.
Yeah, that's your opinion. It makes sense.
But, I think the remake version of Gaston, not the actual film, but just the music itself, the audio, is better than the original movie.
I can dig that. And then some movies I actually do like the songs better a little bit, like the music mixing and the the modern audio equipment that they use to record it, so it's much more crisp. That's something I liked about even Arabian Nights, the opening of Aladdin, the remake. I love that version of it. Like that one's freaking cool. They got the instrumentation and stuff, and the it's just like
You got kicked out.
Part
Yeah,
of
what
it,
the
like,
heck?
I like Robin Williams, like a friend like me, a lot more, like his own vocals. But I love the instrumentals of the remake.
yeah, that's one of those things. Is like you can like both. It's fine, but I do like the Robin Williams original. Obviously, it's much more energetic because it's supposed to be a big band swing type song, which of course fits the Genie very well as a genre of music. It's not like freaking the remake was terrible. I mean, I could live with it. It's just I just prefer the other one. That's all.
I didn't watch that crap.
That's fine.
And then there's instances like Prince Ali, where the remake is so bad, I don't.
We're waiting on you. We won't go till you go.
Great Ali.
We don't speak of that
Prince
garbage.
Ali.
He's got 95 white golden camels.
Purple peacocks,
Goodbye,
he's got
Valray.
53. Oh, he's leaving. Take care, Valray. Thanks, stopping
He
by.
left forever.
How long ago did he say that? That song from
Just
Waiting
now.
to Exhale went over everyone's head. That song from Waiting to Exhale just went over everybody's head. Bye.
Waiting to Excel.
I didn't know.
I remember that movie.
I didn't know that was
I
a
was
musical.
too young to watch that.
I'm gonna have to look it
I
up.
don't remember. I don't remember. What is it? is the credits version of Friend Like Me that they did in the Aladdin remake.
The oh, goodness, the song of the ones. Okay, so like freaking Jungle Book dropped the ball on with the songs, like straight up.
Oh my
They
God.
had like freaking
They
Scarlett Johansson.
they didn't drop the ball. No, they didn't drop the ball. They threw it. They
Threw it into the trash.
consciously threw the ball.
Like, imagine the spoken word version of Be Prepared, but that's the entire movie of Jungle Book. So
Okay.
so it's like
And somehow
just like this
the
weird
spoken
truncated
word
version of all the
Be Prepared
songs.
offends me more.
And then they did have Trust in Me from there, but it was in the credits, like at the end of the movie. It's just like, why didn't you just have it during the movie? It's like we didn't want to spend a lot of time with expensive Scarlett Johansson Snake. Trust
Widow.
in me.
Wait.
Stop
Oz
it.
played by Scarlett Johansson in the remake?
That in remake, that's Scarlett Johansson's voice. Nothing.
Force diver. Unless...
Yeah, Ka's a girl. What's your name? Ka.
Oh,
Trust
Somebody,
in
no.
me, just in me. Shut your eyes. Trust in me.
it's the Vor song.
You can
Oh,
sleep safe and sound, knowing I am around. Slip into silent slumber, sail on a silver mist. Slowly and surely your senses will cease
Karaoke with Cryo and Rodolith.
to
Give it up.
resist. Trust in me, just
Okay.
in me.
So, what other Disney remakes do you think, like, then, like, there's songs that I just straight up forget about when comparing them to the original, like Be Our Guest. I
Yeah, that-
don't remember them.
I don't remember it. You
Oh.
can't find it on YouTube for some reason. You cannot get the full version of the video. I mean to say on YouTube.
Disney.
It's like, why would you do? You can get the full version of these other songs on here, but they for some reason have made it that impossible. Like, what? What's wrong with you? Or maybe no one has uploaded it because no one cares, which is impossible. Someone always cares. This is YouTube we're talking about.
And then there's stuff like Belle, which I can't stand in the remake.
Wow, great shot, Gaston. I know.
It's not even that. It's freaking Emma Watts' auto-tuned voice. It's so...
Oh,
Trust
Bothers
in
me.
Ka, blah blah blah. Okay.
It really bothers me. Like, freaking... You hear her singing that movie? Feels like GLaDOS is about to start speaking.
Ugh. Only in some places,
Oh,
I'm
no.
sure. Oh no. Oh.
I'm
Hold on.
gonna try to draw this goddamn opera house by hand.
Alright, we're gonna have to-
It's not gonna be good.
Gonna have to end this.
It's not gonna be good.
This stream.
You can do it.
You can do it. Do the thing.
Just cheer
You
her on
don't-
so she
it,
won't be
do
so
it.
scared.
I don't
Now,
think she's
what
scared.
other-
I think she
what
just doesn't
Disney,
want to.
like, what Disney remake songs would you say are better, at least in the audio, compared to the original movie?
I think I've already
He
said the
said
ones
better.
audio-wise. We're talking like the
Well, yeah,
quality of the
Gaston
sound.
for me.
I already said the
Definitely.
one.
Who goes
my
there?
dream
Hello and
is
welcome.
to a dream of mine is to see the Gaston from Beauty and the Beast 2018, 27. Did that come out?
Gaston 2020. The movie is about him.
Oh no, I don't want that president.
Oh my god, the fucking Maurice Raving!
I'm sorry, I missed
Could
that.
you imagine Gaston for president?
No, I can't. Because he's French. We don't have to worry about it. He's
2.0.
French. He can't come here. He's not allowed. Also, he's from a different era and is dead. So it's all fine. He can't be president.
He's dead.
No one says a dead person can't be president if they're revived.
No, I guess not, but because that's only an
No, that's
oversight because no one
absolutely
thought that
right.
was possible. But apparently it is. Okay. Alright. I feel like this stream has come to the end of its useful life. I'm getting a lot of stuff done, so maybe we'll keep running until about 6. That's what we'll do. 6 p.m. will be the cutoff. And then, of course, I'll keep going until 6:30 because I'll forget that time.
What is it? So, like, let me think. The Lion King... Is there any song in the Lion King remake that you prefer to the original movie?
No.
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 Not.
All right.
No.
What kind of a question was that?
No.
Wash your mouth out.
Both of
That's
y'all, wash
scary.
your mouths out, or I'll have to remove them with calipers. You don't want that.
I mean, I thought I Just Can't Wait to Be King was tolerable.
We're gonna have to ban cryo.
Yeah,
I'm not
cryos.
saying it's good. I'm saying it's tolerable.
I make elevator music. You make elevator music. Okay.
Oh yeah, John Oliver as Zazu is a mistake.
I'm John Oliver. Especially since they try to have him sing. Don't you realize that Rowan Atkinson did not sing? Actually, no, he did.
The giraffes were caught necking.
We get it. Your birds. Anyway. UV editor. I'm glad they didn't put in.
Damn.
I'm glad they didn't leave in the morning report. That would have been just.
Oh
the
my
worst.
god. Could you imagine if they did? It
Oh,
would
I
actually
remember
be
that
unbearable.
song.
It's the morning report. It's the news of a sort.
Now, Ronald, let me tell you. When you watched that movie in theaters last year, would that have been the moment that you would have walked out?
No, there
Or
was
would have
no.
been time-
You paid to see that movie?
I did pay to see that movie.
Shame on you.
No, you
Would it
shame.
have
How do
been
you sleep at
tempting?
night?
Pretty
Would
easily.
you would thought of
Especially that
crossed your
particular
mind
night, I
when
was
you
so
guys-
tired.
Right now.
What?
If Morning Report was left in and John Oliver was singing, would that have been the moment where you would have been at least tempted to leave that movie?
No, after I put money in, I don't think there's ever been a movie that I actually walked out of, like, ever.
I walked out of a movie.
Well, what movie was that?
Well, Endgame.
It was that stupid Tarzan remake.
Oh, wow, yeah, that movie was garbage.
We wasted money on
Oh, that train scene alone.
Oh my god!
Ooh, the train scene
Remember that
where they're
movie.
swinging, trying to catch up with the train. They're swinging on vines, and the train is. It's like, what is this 2002 video game? What is happening with this
that.
freaking?
We got free tickets to see another movie.
Oh
my God.
Because I
It's the
complained.
first live-action Disney remake.
It's like you go back. It wasn't a live action Disney. It was just some random company because Tarzan is not public domain, but they got the rights to making a movie.
No, Disney made one.
No, that's not.
Excuse me?
That's not the one we're talking about, though. I don't think.
No, this one was. I don't think it was made by Disney. It was just some.
No?
It
Yeah,
was
no.
just Tarzan, so I
Yeah.
wanted to see it. But when we was actually watching it, it was like
was
Chinese
that the one that came
subtitles.
out like 10 years ago?
It was not 10 years ago, but recently. Hello?
Chinese subtitles in that movie.
Text.
Got free tickets, and I'm like, I'm not doing this crap.
Oh my goodness, this movie was terrible though. It was just
What
stupid.
about the 101 Dalmatians remakes?
Uh-huh.
What do you think of those?
I
The
mean-
2000 of 101 Dalmatians
I didn't watch it. Or if I did, I forgot it.
has a very active.
Oh, ew.
What was that?
All these, like, I'm looking at all these Sydney Opera House proposals, and I'm like, that looks gross. I like the one that we currently have. I like the sales.
Yeah.
Oda was just sitting there being like, I have no idea what the frick you're talking about.
I know what she's talking about. I've seen the Sydney Opera House before. Never been to it, obviously. The Sydney Opera House! Of course they adore me! I, Dr. Robotnik, have taken over Australia!
Oh, wait, is that,
forgot
wait,
was
is that
a
from the thing?
Yeah, that's the Sonic the Hedgehog live from the Sydney, from the Sega World Sydney. It's just terrible. Capital Tales, Hannibal. The other Ugg.
I like this restaurant. Now I know what scene I'm gonna drive
Go away with all that bullcrap. I'm sorry. That's
Oh my god.
How are you doing today?
having a bad time.
You are cold.
Cancel Rodolus.
You can't cancel
Yes,
me. I'm
we can.
impossible to cancel. Hey,
I've
no,
been meaning
don't.
to cancel him.
You can't cancel me, Caton. Not with your baggage. You can't.
My baggage.
Yes,
we
your
can cancel you
Hold
because
up,
you
hold up,
like
hold up,
Sally
hold up,
Acorn.
hold up.
Oh,
Hold
oh.
up, Rodolus.
How dare
You
you?
think that we can't cancel you?
I
The year
believe
worth
that.
of
Sad
content
AM
on your
lover.
YouTube channel says otherwise.
Don't you make me hurt you with that. You call me a sad AM lover one more time, I'm gonna peel your skin back.
All right,
something
Acorn,
Like a banana.
like a banana. That would have been a good one. I hadn't thought of that. Oh my!
I think
Rollers 2
I
is
think
violent.
you're an Archie
Confirmed.
fanboy that only likes to read incoherent garbage.
Oh,
Oh my God.
Oh, I think it's time to cancel Cryo on the Archie side of Twitter, because obviously there'd be a lot of people who'd agree with him, and they're too toxic to talk to. So yeah, no, you're canceled. Your Twitter canceled, and Twitter cancer, both.
Twitter cancer.
Image Twitter candy, Twitter
Both.
cancer, image texture.
I've been playing this game for 16 years. Okay, boom.
It looked ugly. Like, all right, Catherine, I'm looking
Amazing.
through. I'm
I'm not a
looking
loser.
through.
I will school any of you guys in Halo 2.
All right.
All right, Catherine.
Hey, Rodolus,
if
do you think you could give me your Nintendo Switch friend code? I could if I knew what it was, but I'll have to go and look at it.
Loser.
I'll make it. I guess I'll put it in the server or whatever later on. I think either the Tales of Adventure Armada server or my personal Rodolus 2 server. I'll put it in there, and then people can just use it. Actually, that's not a good. That's not a good idea at all. But sure. When I figure it out, I'll probably give it to you. No problem.
Well, I've got something interesting here, Caton, in this book. After looking through more of it, I found some old sketches of some of these characters from my comic that I should have hid away for no one to ever find again. I have some concepts actually that I never built upon that I just dropped after drawing them once. And
Story of my
we've got
life.
some concept stuff here. We got this is interesting. We have pages.
You didn't ask me for my damn friend code.
Wow. Can we just not attack?
You are mad petty.
Extremely mad petty. Like, the amount of petty that you are is mad.
Is
Madness.
unbearable.
Gonna
I thought
color
we
you.
were all friends here.
Oh,
You
no,
know,
I
as
guess
long as
not.
I get what I
We're
want.
coming up. All right, Katon, clearly you never learned the distinction between friend and
You know what? You are absolutely right. I did not mean to say friend, because I am not friends with some of y'all here.
Wow. Like, you for real though, dog? Like, you wouldn't even come to my birthday party if I threw one? You wouldn't even show up? For real, dog? I see how it is. I see what you're about.
Can I ask you why you're throwing a birthday party at age 29?
Why you have to say his age out loud like that?
Because this man out here trying to just dump all my information. He wants everyone to know what he knows because he... I don't know. I don't know what's going on with Cryo, really. I don't get it.
I don't have any friend. No.
Wow.
That's okay. I was gonna say something.
I'm sorry.
That was close.
So I found some interesting sketches. I also found something in here, Katon, that being pages.
Oh dear.
Found pages. I got full pages. 6 pages. We have 6 pages of the comic. The first issue of the comic that I made as a school project like a year
So wait a
ago.
minute. You actually did comic pages when you said you was working on a comic? This is a monumental moment.
A monumental moment. Mamma mia, mamma mia. I'm sorry.
I mean, I'll tell you this. These are from like March of last year. They're ugly, but there's a concept sketch. Oh boy. Oh, the first ever sketch I did of that character. We have some concept stuff from these pages. We have all the main characters here on this sheet.
Once I'm done with this damn commission, I can finally get back on track.
Oh my god, on the back of this page, you know how old this garbage is?
Garbage?
On the back of this page, I have an example.
Why would you call your art garbage?
I have an example of a piece of work of a Flicky design for Miles Prower right here. Oh my god.
That game project is dead.
No, it's not. It's this game.
We have no affiliation with it.
It evolved.
It transformed like a phoenix from the ashes of its own waste.
Waste.
Poop.
So
Yes.
garbage.
I wouldn't say that. But then I would say a lot of things that you wouldn't say because we don't ever agree on anything, as you know. Okay.
You know what? You are absolutely right.
I know I am.
One of our opinions are always right, and the other one is always wrong.
I mean, I'm glad that you're brave enough to admit that, Katon. It's very important. That's the
Oh
first
my
step.
god, Katon, I found thumbnails.
You need to share it with the rest of us so we can assess your skill level.
And worth as a human
You're not-
being.
I don't think this is an accurate depiction or representation of my current skill level.
Skirl.
You said this is from last year?
I don't
Yes.
believe this is an actual representation of what I can do. Like, what would that would be? Like, well, you know, something that would be flattering, I think, would be definitely much more appreciated.
Oh my god, look at this garbage! Oh, it's all ink.
Do I have an image of her without that shirt on so I can get an accurate version of what her
It's all
pattern is?
You
traditional.
can't stream that.
I'm not streaming anything except for my Blender page, so even if I get
I
someplace
have
it's a
some.
little...
I
a
have
little
some
less.
traditionally. I have some traditionally inked garbage here.
What was that? Pikachu?
What?
God.
Oh,
Oh my
Durbage.
god.
The freak
Oh
is
my
Pikachu.
god. Oh my god.
Holy crap, that's a side view of her head, and I didn't even look at that.
Oh my god.
That would have been useful.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness, what?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Why are they so quiet? What's he doing?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh.
These character designs are insane.
Oh my god.
Shut
Oh
up.
my-
Seriously.
Say?
No one can see that. No one can see what you're looking at. So it's very hard for them to feel a part of this conversation. Just need y'all to
Okay.
understand the first rule of streaming is show and tell at the same time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I already got through kindergarten, so I don't want to go through that part again.
Well, I'm just gonna mute you then, I guess.
Oh, don't do that. That's mean.
Oh, is it mean? Because you just say people are like, oh my god! It's like no one knows what you. You know what that looks like on a stream? Looks bad.
You are a very mean person.
I'm not
See,
mean.
because then, if I do that, we get this reaction, and then people are a part of the conversation because now you're reacting to them, and now it becomes something.
No, you're absolutely wrong about that, but I'm not even gonna deal with it. The frig is happening right now?
I actually inked this panel digitally last year on my DeviantArt.
Another day to run the work is made for you and me. MICKEYMOUSE. Weedy bitty weebity 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 woo weep. Whoopity doo.
That was ugly. I never even used this page.
What for you and me? MICKEYMOUSE.
Go watch. Let's listen to this man voice acting.
I'm really trying to figure this out, man. I'm feeling.
Fallen, you simp.
No, don't call her that. That's mean.
It's accurate.
I mean, whatever. I'll let y'all say
Gonna
what y'all
tell me
gonna
I'm
say.
wrong?
No, I'm.
You're gonna sit here and you're gonna tell me that I'm wrong? That I'm wrong?
Yeah.
She wore a crown and she came down in a bubble doll. Grow up, bro.
You grow up. I don't want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid. There's so many things. Oh wait, Toys R Us is closed. I guess I gotta grow up. I was a Toys R Us kid, but somebody sold out Toys R Us, and now there's nothing to do.
No. Oh, that hurts.
I
Man,
used to go to KB Toys all
That
the time.
hurts me because now my future child will never be able to go into a Toys.
Well, they'll be able to go to a Target. There's a toy aisle there.
No, no. Not the same.
I mean, clearly, but also, what was the value proposition of Toys R Us exactly?
You don't understand what that's like to a small child that doesn't know how similar it is to other retail stores.
Yeah, who's not aware that it's basically the same.
That was very good, baby. That was nice. I liked it.
Oh my god, can you guys not flirt in the stream?
Wait, what? I went to get my fifth hot chocolate. What did you say?
I said your voice acting was good. It was.
Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you.
I'm glad you guys are having a good time. It means a lot to me that everyone on this team works as a cohesive whole. If at any point you guys feel uncomfortable with each other or have decided that the arrangement of other people existing has become burdensome, you please let me know. This is freaking crazy. These dots. That looks insane. What is going on with that? Why is that happening? I never asked for
Like
this.
what happened?
I'm right. My pen is like these weird dots instead of something that makes sense. So I'm gonna go to.
Oh, well, alright, check your drivers, and if that's not the issue, try closing the program,
Maybe drag
and
down.
then
I'm sorry. What?
check your drivers, check the settings, check that kind of stuff.
It's so weird how that does nothing. No, I think it's this. It's just no. Hang on. That ain't it. Oh, that's not gonna. That ain't gonna do it at all. That's not gonna do it.
Aton, are you going to play Melody of Memory?
Hey, no.
He's not here. He never says when he's going to leave.
He just leaves. I don't know.
I keep forgetting that the Sydney Opera House has a full-on freaking restaurant that you can like. It has a restaurant and bar in here.
You do.
Now tell me, Fallen, are you painting over it or are you drawing?
I'm going to draw it.
Oh, look at you, growing up. I'm going to be condescending now instead of supportive.
Don't be that.
Wow. Okay, Dick Nugget.
Alright, don't
Dick
throw
nugget.
people
I
dick
love it.
nuggets on my stream or else I'll have to remove you. With my
Okay,
fists.
sorry.
Thank you.
Where
Just
did
one-
that come from?
That's the Texan inside of her.
That's what Texans sound like. Their inner monologue.
I will use a reference because
That's the easiest way to do it.
Like,
Absolutely.
you can't stop me from doing that. Anyways,
Fallen, you can't use a reference. That's not what real art is. Okay, what?
Real artists, what? What do real artists do? They invent stuff from whole cloth. It's like, that doesn't look, that's not what the Sydney Opera House looks like. Yes, it is in my mind. How come you just didn't invent a fake opera house then? Like, no, this is a Sydney Opera House. How I imagined it.
I
This
used
sounds like a
one
load
of
of
the-
barn.
I used one of the old like concepts for it.
Yeah, see? Well, because it's an alternate universe where animal people are around, right?
In the opera house.
And then only really super crazy, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Architecture nerds will know that you use that version. Like, oh, that's crazy, that's bad. You did that version. That's flippin' sick, yo. That's pimp tight. That's how they talk. That's how they all talk. That's how the architectural community communicates with each other.
That's how Rodalists communicate.
Yeah, and your point. You have a problem with Rodalists? Is that it?
Well,
yeah.
I have a problem how they're constantly referred to it in plural, but there's only
Rodalie, Rodali, Rodaloo.
Rodaloo. Hey, Rodaloo.
Cause I wrote a little
I wanna go. Oh, I wanna go.
Greatest way of rustling yet devised. Well, I like to yodel a little. It's a reference to, a direct reference to that movie, Home on the Range. Oops.
To dumb old Texas. What did you say?
Who is dumb old Texas? Wish I was in Texas, prettiest place in the world. Oh no, I guess it's deep in my heart, I'll always be a Texas girl.
I'm the Texas girl.
I'm the Texas girl now. You got a problem with
I'm
it?
the Texas girl.
Also, is Sandy small or is everyone else supposed to be huge?
I guess they're just huge because they're mutated freaking. No, they're not. They're about. Sandy's a square. Christopher Robin plays.
Oh no, why did I. Wait. Oh, wait, Rodalus.
What? What?
I just got a
Key members of President-elect
notification.
COVID task force. They're all doctors. They're all doctors.
Okay, so I just got a notification from Discord that you started your stream, and my stream currently was buffering on my end. I think the stream just went through some latency, so maybe running.
Let's see here. Long tail. Yes, she has a long tail, PJ. Squared. Is anyone even watching my stream anymore? 5 concurrent? Yes, okay. Things are looking like they're okay, but maybe the Twitter... I mean, I'm sorry, not Twitter, but Discord is having some issues. No, I was just following up with something that Cryo was telling me about the stream. He said that he just got a notification about the... Wow, I got a lot of messages from freaking the guy Silver just a moment ago. Boom.
It's free real estate.
Oh,
wow.
Free real estate.
Damn, that picture is beautiful.
Thank you. See, this
Oh,
is the
you took
problem.
it?
You get. Here's the thing. The amount of freaking thumbnail-worthy material I have made for Shadow of Mordor, the amount of time I spent on that camera mode alone, and now I found out there's a camera mode in Spider-Man after the campaign. I'm not going to abuse this. You've just given me 30+ hours worth more of content.
That's insane. 30 more
And
hours?
I'm the boomer.
What are you talking about? We're watching. That's good. Thank you, PJ. Just wanted to make sure things are going. I said I was going to end at 6, and I'm going to try to keep to that. I'm getting close to the textures being kind of done-ish. Let's see how that goes, really. I'm trying
I don't know
to...
why this
I sent you a video.
I don't know why this image is funny to me, but it is. And now Silver's gonna start like dubbing Spider-Man cutscenes.
Oh, you're giving me ideas, dude. You're giving me ideas.
Do it.
Well, I might. I don't know. I mean, I've already spoken about hanging my microphone up after my delayed project at dawn.
Silver, do you want to do it?
It depends.
I
That's
don't
the
know.
only thing that matters. If he wants to do it.
Do
he'll
what?
do it. Doing.
Like, here's the thing. I'm gonna keep to the projects I'm already in, so like this and other projects where I'm already captain. I'm gonna stick to those, but anything new, I'm not gonna do.
All right. Makes sense.
You need to express yourself freely, and doing your own thing will help you mentally. I promise.
I
Yeah.
promise I read
Don't
that
stay in the
somewhere.
don't stay in the Sonic community, Silver. It's draining.
Leave. We don't want you here anymore.
All right, that's a terrible way to say that.
Instead, we'll welcome you into a new community. The community of real, talented people.
Oh
Is
boy.
it Halo?
Are you allowed to use this as an opportunity to plug your server again?
He needs to be surrounded with talented people. Don't you think? Talented people who have sense.
Oh, that's none of
Common
that.
sense.
Okay, so it's either he's surrounded by us here, or he.
Do you think we're a group of talented people?
I don't know, Katon. Are you a talented person?
Sure. I can perform many things. My wife can tell you firsthand.
Boy.
Okay. Am I a talented
I'm
person?
drinking hot chocolate, Captain.
Is everyone else here a talented person?
I'm the talented
I'd like
Mr.
Are you
Rick.
joking? Don't joke. Don't joke.
I like you're making a joke. I'm halfway through a sip of my hot chocolate and I'm nearly spitting it out. Tell you what, Galaxy hot chocolate. If you put in the powder in, it's fucking divine.
Alright, I feel like we're getting close to the end of the stream here today. People are losing their flipping minds. The chocolate is getting to his brain. It's got him cursing up a storm. So, that chocolate is most likely cut with some whiskey. Not messing around. You can't cut that with something. Alright.
Silver's like, I have the greatest idea. What if we real-time dub the PS4 Spider-Man game?
I've not already been done.
It is, but that's the joke. Okay, I
Oh.
think that's about right.
I'm behind on these whippersnappers and the new fandangle technology.
Alright, buddy.
And what's happening?
I don't like her hair as much. Like the side parts are not what I want. And now I've seen a picture of the side of her head, so I'm like, this isn't 100% accurate to the way it's supposed to look. But I wasn't given that information, so you know, calm down, I guess. Blah 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 blah. Yeah. Wah 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 wah. Blah 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 da ba ba da ba ba da ba da ba. Sorry
You're
about
trying to brainwash us with your type of music over here?
whose type of music? Are you talking about? Me right now? Yo,
Yes.
Katon, it's me, your boy. It's Rodolus. Now, how can you
My
imagine?
boy?
Absolutely, I'm your boy. Even if you don't want it,
My boy.
that's what it's
knows
about.
How to play Jack and Daxter.
I can play Jack and Daxter. Who says I can't? Who you been talking to, Katon?
Ryan.
Don't listen to him. He doesn't know anything, man. Come on. You know me. You know me, man. Come on.
Shit, you're on the floor. Hang on. There you go.
Well, all right then.
You were on the floor, but now you're not.
You were on the floor, but now you're not. You were on the ground. I mean, you used to be cold, but now you're hot. Everybody thinks it's weird that you say the things you do, but hey, man, that's just you. You being you. Okay. Head.
To be fair, with that with that other filter, it's more Atari edition than it is Game Boy Advance. Because Game Boy Advance had a decent color on it, and not just all green.
I see.
Not just horrible radar green color. Oh, jeez, man.
That's great.
Sorry about that.
Wobbledy wop, boppledy diddly doddy dee. Okay,
Oh, my arse is on fire.
that's unfortunate. Okay, yeah, I think it's about time to pack it in, yo. Everyone's getting tired. Clara, tail, textures.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we near the end of Roletz's 2 stream, he has a huge announcement. So everybody please be quiet as he makes his huge announcement.
Yes.
The floor is yours.
Thank you very much. The floor has always been mine. I just want to let everyone know that's like first part of the announcement. The floor is mine, always has been. You couldn't take it from me if you tried. I am the owner of the floor. Thank you. Second part of the announcement is I don't have an announcement. Katon made that up. Thank you. Have a good evening.
You're very rude. And you're very mean.
You're just inventing something. Unless I did have an announcement I straight up forgot. What are you talking about? Were you making a reference to something? No, I guess
You
not.
do have an announcement. You're leaving Project Armada.
I'm leaving Project Armada. Oh, okay. Is there any reason behind this announcement that I'm making?
My wife is a boomer.
My wife is a boomer is a pretty good reason to leave a project. Like, you know what, guys? I wanted to work with you and everything like that, but I just realized today, my wife is a boomer. I gotta go. She needs help. I gotta teach her some things. Learn her about them computers, you know?
She just humiliated herself in front of me.
No, I mean, at least
Because she doesn't know how to work Twitter.
Oh, well.
It is very simple. Child.
Don't call out your wife on my stream. I can't have that. That's unacceptable.
Are you choking? No. I'm sorry, y'all, that my wife is a boomer. Please excuse her ignorance.
Oh man. You're trying to ruin this thing, ain't you? You
You
have a
are
good thing going.
Or a slap round the face, my dear.
Or a foot
I will
pumicing.
get 10 foot pole ASAP.
Ew.
Protect yourself.
She's a dinosaur. She is fierce. Ferocious. And a beast.
Oh my goodness. Maggie's Ferocious Beast. You remember that show?
I used to love Maggie and the Ferocious Beast.
Maggie, my spots have gone everywhere. Like, what the freak? Come off? What's wrong with you? I'm defective. I see that. Object mode. Texture paint.
Actually, I have an announcement to make.
Oh, you do? Cool.
I like to. Oh, you do? Wow.
I was...
I like to announce that I am a prophet.
Okay.
And I am starting a new religion centered around me.
Uh-huh.
People who fail to comply will be reprimanded to the extreme.
Uh-huh. So, like...
People who don't believe in my abilities shall be dealt with. So you all have no choice but to conform to my every whim.
Okay. Thank you for wasting our time with that announcement, and we're going to go ahead and finish up the rest of the stream. We're going to color in this character some more. I'm going to finish the face off, and then we're going to go ahead and I think we call the stream at that. There we go. My name is Katon. I got delusions of grandeur, and I think people would listen to me. But the actual fact is that I don't have an act to follow. Yeah, 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 yeah. My name is Katon, and I'm full of myself. Woo-hoo!
I'm not mean.
Katon. My words are bad for your health. If you see me on the street, then please walk the other way. Cause I'm really serious.
The only one who's mean here is
Don't wanna
Rollis.
meet me today. My name
Rollis is one of the
Katon.
meanest people I know.
I am one of the meanest people I know. I'm Yeah, you guys won't get the reference. Never mind. I was gonna sing a song about being mean. It's like from a movie that only I watched, so it wouldn't be worth it to indulge in that.
I'm actually there for my friends.
Oh, this man believes he's there for people. It's good to know.
Whenever they need to get slapped, I am there.
I'm there with an open palm for you. Master of the house, keeper of the zoo. Eager to relieve him of a suit or two.
Oh my god, how many frames are there in Spider-Man?
Waited for, working, hoping, working, praying for the pay that my parents have also laid for years. Ooh, I'm gonna sell some cookies. It's not their fault.
Oh.
That they're overprotective. I was born with arrhythmia. My heart is defective.
Oh, that's that from that movie, the Beetlejuice movie. The play, not a movie. I'm sorry.
I don't know how to say it.
Every man has a place. In his heart there's a space, and the world can't erase his fantasy. Take a ride in the sky, on the ship and sigh. Why are we singing over music? We have music. It's just Kingdom Hearts music. Kingdom Hearts 2 music, which is kind of uninspiring, I'm sorry to say. Some of its music is very boring. And I know I shouldn't have said that, but I had to say it.
So you think we're boring?
Did I say you were boring? Did you hear me say those words, Cat Todd? Please, tell me.
I just need to understand. Hey, I tried to call ya. Who is this?
For the day my parents have been delaying for years. I'm gonna sell some cookies. It's not their fault that they're overprotected. I was born with arrhythmia. My heart is defective. Only takes one shot and I could be dead from the fear. Still, I'm gonna sell some cookies. Hide by hide, song by song. The Girl Scouts help my heart grow strong. They'd have my back if anything went wrong with me. Jamborees.
We're almost there.
Distracted from the first, sick from the fact that my heart could stop from tetralogy. I've fallen in my pulmonary artery. Whee! When you're a Girl Scout, everything's gonna work out. Even if you're born with congenital heart disease, you could be killed by a random sneeze. You're a Girl Scout. Everything's gonna work out. Just gonna ring the bell of this creepy looking house. Hello, little girl. Oh, yes. Hi, it's Sky. And I'm here today to support the Girl Scouts. And I'm here today to support the Girl Scouts with all the cookies. $4 a box with the lights and sure. What flavors we got? I've got chocolate, banana, and oat bran, pecan, Samoas, and Thin Mints, and one that tastes like apple pie. Why don't you come inside? Well, we're really not supposed to. Why? Pedophiles.
Oh.
But it's so cold. You're not me. No one gets molested by a goth 18. So I guess, okay, it's fine. Huh? Alright, I'll come inside. It's so dark in here. Is it? I have visions. Okay, well, maybe I should come back another time when your parents are home? Boo! Anyways, I can't actually scream. I'd rather not scream.
Thank you for not screaming. And that was...
Do you hear this?
Hmm? Thank you for that lovely
You're good.
rendition.
I like to sing.
I understand that. I do too. I love singing. I like to sing. But I'm not even saying nothing like I enjoy a good sing. Now exactly how did her freaking thing go? This. It's a 380. There's 3 of these darn things. All right.
What?
Hello, what's up?
Oh, I had a very important phone call. I had to step away for a second.
All right, cool. Hope it went well.
I applied to be a general manager at Krispy Kreme. They're paying like $70K a year.
Oh, that's awesome.
I hope that works out.
I'm sorry.
What are you sorry for?
Because I live in New York.
Oh, Krispy Kreme is not the. It's not acceptable
never
in your.
mind. I forgot that cost of living is stupid expensive up there. So yeah, 70K may
That might get you like
barely afford
a
you
slightly nicer apartment.
up there.
So what are you babies talking about? I had to take a call.
Oh, great.
Oh, you had to take a call too? Hopefully for a job.
Yeah, general manager
No.
at Krispy Kreme. They're competing for the
Yo,
job.
imagine that.
It's like, wait. You gave my job to a guy who's 17 who has no experience in the space? Like, yeah. What the freak is wrong?
Well, you see, he seemed to be a bit brighter. What you mean in terms of personnel?
No, not at all. That's not what
Man,
we
I don't mind fried dipping donuts if they're giving me that much money.
There we go. That's looking a little bit better. So this girl's got freckles, which is unacceptable to me personally. But some people.
So
do.
what's happening with you, Cat Dog?
I got a call back from Krispy Kreme. You know what that is?
Donut place?
It's a really good donut place. You should try it.
I do appreciate a good Krispy Kreme. I'll tell you that.
Krispy Kreme is beautiful. Krispy Kreme is love. Krispy Kreme is life.
Krispy Kreme is beautiful. Krispy Kreme is love. Krispy Kreme is sent down from heaven up above. Krispy Kreme has got the nicest Krispy Kremest donuts. And if
So
you
you got
do not
rejected?
agree, then you are gonna. What rhymes with donuts? I had something and then I forgot. Whatever.
Oh no.
I am.
Go nuts.
If
No.
somebody doesn't do something, Krispy Kreme's gonna
Donut.
own us. Like chattel.
But yeah, like so you got rejected job offer.
What?
Didn't
No.
get rejected.
How would you
I
say
got a
this?
call back.
A callback. This man just expects bad things to happen to Katon just because bad things typically happen to Katon. Which is unfortunate.
Bad things? I wouldn't say bad things. I would say me stepping on people for trying to pay me minimum wage when I'm worth much more than their entire lives.
Yeah, no, I feel like that might also have something to do with the fact that you get calls back. But I hope this works out for you. I really do. No joke.
In
No
New
lie.
York, you can't settle for the bare minimum. You always have to go for more opportunities.
I mean, I did call. I did get a call from Krispy Kreme, and it was surprising. Apparently positioned to open up.
General manager.
I would love to manage you, Cryo. I would just have you at the register all day.
Oh no, it was the position for the manager.
Oh, good luck. They're actually opening up several locations in New York.
Oh, that's
Finally.
great.
Is that right?
After how many goddamn years? They only had one Krispy Kreme, and now they're opening up like 10 more locations? Like, what? Why now?
Why now? It's money time.
You mean in New York or in New York?
Like
New York
state.
City.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm sure that they had more than one in the entire state. That would be insane if they did. That's looking pretty good, I think.
Now my question, Katon, are we Americans?
Well, one of us is more American than the other,
What does that
so
mean?
you're more likely to get a job
Can
than
you
me.
explain?
I love how, after all the work that we do to ensure that everyone knows that America is not constrained to a freaking skin color or an action type, Katon just plays into the stereotype. Like after
No.
all of those civil
All right,
rights
Katon.
movements.
So, Katon, who's more American than the other here?
Well, typically it would be me, but looking at it from a governmental standpoint, it would be you.
Oh boy. All right.
Why?
That's looking good. Why, he asks. Like he doesn't already know.
Why? I don't know, Cryo. That's just how the world works. I'm
World's
sorry,
stupid.
I know
Somebody just
realization.
cancel the show. Earth show is dumb. We don't want to watch it anymore. Okay.
It's because I'm the future and you're too old to be the future. I am.
Oh no.
Only 26? What?
He's 17. He's like a full 9 years younger than you are, which means that he can learn computers better somehow. I don't know.
If you're the future, then how come the government is ran by old white people and not young white people?
Because the government isn't the future.
They act like they are.
We're working towards.
No,
the
there's
world.
some. No. Canton, have you seen our government? We're in
All
the
right.
past.
I'm gonna go ahead and.
You
call
are
this one.
absolutely
Don't
right.
go too much further down this particular line of inquiry. Come on, guys. Seriously, like we have like a couple more minutes. Could you keep it in your? Oh, it's actually 6:59.
Me and
Okay.
Romulus are your future. We will pave the way for you, child.
Fresh out the oven, Krispy Kreme. Well, I wish you well, Katon, says PJ Squared. The music is boring.
Thank you very much,
You are right
PJ
about
Squared.
that.
If you
All
ever
right.
come to New York City, I will save you a donut if I get that job. Because I'm going to be living large.
Living large.
Save
All
you
right.
a donut. Okay, Canton, I want you to send me a donut if you get that position. I'll send you my
Oh
email.
my god, you need to try it.
All
I will
right.
send you a whole box.
Yeah, no, it's really good. You should try it. All right, guys. Thank you all for coming. It's been a lovely stream. I was joined today by Cryogenic Drawer. Checking him out on Twitter or something. I was
Thank
joined
you.
also by
Wow.
Katon Nuchiha 4525, also known as Adam Thomas, our own personal Adam Bryce Thomas. That's not his actual name. Fallen for Freedom and The Guy Silver. And I have been your host, Rodolus. The Two is Silent.
And you've been wonderful.
Thank you all for watching. I've been Rodolus again, and you have been wonderful. Goodbye.
Goodbye.